drastic, lift the veil. When the system's unmasked, it's just another pyramid scheme. A government racket, combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determined the life of mankind. The fans who rest how we breathe. The street got us blinking in the streets of cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determined the life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe. Vapors, Greek got us blinking in the streets with cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic compound. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determined the life of mankind. The fans who rest how we breathe. The street got us blinking in the streets of cheap paper.
Oops, sorry, I was reading the Steam boards there. Jesus. God, God, people like to whinge, don't they? I don't like this. Changes to PvP. You've ruined PvP forever. I've got no horse in that race. I've never even been to the deep desert, so who knows, bro? Who knows, boys? They don't seem very happy, do they? I suppose the point is the game sustainable with PvP as it was? It doesn't matter then to anyone, does it? If the game can't stay afloat, it's we'll have a look when we get there, right? Morning, Jaboshua. How are you doing, sir? How's I was gonna say I forgot to ask you yesterday, Jaboshua. How's Lad doing? How is he, mate? How's Ender? Is he created a masterpiece yet? I'm waiting to hear the success story that he's created something like Schedule 1 and gone viral. Oh, hang on. Have we got sound? We have.
Amongst the wild threads of history and the myriad of
how's he getting on,
paths.
mate? Morning, Fripstar. Morning, Necron. Dude, Necron, that truck is badass, bro. You better tell me that you played SnowRunner, bro, and you find it a walk in the park. Oh, hey, what's going on there? That was a bit strange, wasn't it? Morning, Daxos. Oh, hang on. Didn't someone want us to invite some people to the guild as well? Morning on YouTube, Shades. Morning, Baked Bean. Morning, Mr. Daxos. How are the ladies? Morning, Gamer Dad. Morning, Mr. Starkey. You're here on time. You're here on time. I was looking for some new start music. I've got to start cutting the fat, man. I've got to get rid of Monster Cat. It's costing me fucking... I don't know what it should cost me each month. I swear it's like 7 or 8 quid. It's got to go, dudes. I need an intro song. I was listening to some no copyright music. But nothing grabbed me fast enough for me to start it today. Right, let's have a look then. So, let's pop everything away that we've got. I'm not actually late though, am I? Maybe a minute or two. Right, let's pop all these away. Let's get our inventory. I'm not actually sure what I'm doing in the game right now. No, and I mean that in a good way. Like, I don't care what the game wants me to do because I'm just enjoying being in the game. But I actually have lost sight of what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm kind of guessing. What's that noise? What's that really annoying noise? What the hell is that? Whoa, what's that? Dude, what's that? Whoa, what's happened to the world? Someone's deleted the world. It was the freaking Death Star that we owned. Oh my god, bro! Everyone run for their lives! Oh my lord. It was just a very quiet Death Star mega beam of mega death. But perhaps. Right, we get... Oh, we want to take that. We got to sell... No, not sell it. That's a quest, isn't it? Sorry. I thought it was Starkey being a knob. Probably was Starkey being a knob. And what are these? Inkvine boots. Inkvine was a creeping plant native to Giddy Prime. Is it Geddy Prime or Giddy Prime? Uses material... Is Giddy... Which one's Giddy Prime? Is that where House of Atreides live, or is that another one? Or is that where Harkonnen and crew live? Used as a material by slavers for generations, Inkvine whips were the most common, particularly... Casco, is Casco in chat? I think he is, yeah, is he? Has anyone seen the Balrog Lego? they've created like a new Lego piece, which is the Balrog with Gandalf. And I assume it's supposed to be the whip, which is like this really thin yellow bit of plastic. But it looks like the Balrog's having a piss on Gandalf. It literally... There's no other way you could look at it and not think he's having a piddle on him. How the hell they didn't spot it, I'll never know. Maybe they did. Morning, Alison. How are you? How's things, Alison? He's doing well, is he? He's got to wait until October to release anything. He keeps things quiet there. Oh, so he has got something in the works then, Joshua, yeah. Oh, is that what it was? Cutaway. The funny thing is, my son says, you work driving on those roads at work all the time. You get home and play SnowRunner. Why? And I can say, yeah. So, you know, what was interesting? You said you don't go on roads. Yeah? So that truck doesn't go on conventional roads. No. So what does it go on? I mean, it can't just go cross country, right? It's huge. So does something else like make a sort of road? You know, clear debris out of the way and things. I'm fascinated, Necron. I've never seen anything like that before, mate. So Inkvine whips were the most common, particularly for the slow-burning, beet-coloured scars that they left on their victims. This unique light armour is dyed to look almost like Inkvine, despite being made from lesser materials. I don't really get that. It doesn't really tell me what it is, does it? You know, is it... You know, it can't just be cosmetic, right? I bet... Yeah, I think they should do a... I mean, I know I'm supposed to read them. But if you read them, you can't then give them to a friend or trade them, can you? So I feel like we should get maybe a bit more information. I don't think that would hurt, right? I'm not saying, you know, it makes the game worse for not having it. But in a way, I think it does. It'd be kind of nice to know what a blueprint is before you learn it. Right, we'll get rid of that. We'll get rid of that. Let's have a look at my... I think we should make a new suspense about... And also, I noticed my Holtzman shield seems knackered. So, can I actually make Holtzman... In fact, hang on, let's have a look at research. Let's have a look at combat. Let's drink some coffee and come up with what we're doing here. Yeah, you're right, Buck. How are you, mate? So I can't use these because I need to spend a load of intel points, which is not a problem. I can just go and spend a load, right? Is there anything that I mean, obviously there are things I need. There's the Holtzman Shield Mark III. And the Mark IV. Oh, that's... isn't it weird that they've skipped an entire sort of upgrade line? Like, there's no Mark IVs, are there? I just find that so bizarre. So that's duraluminum ingots. I have no idea how to make duraluminum ingots, and I'm pretty sure the game hasn't told me that. I think what we do is we go and clean up some side quests and carry on with the main storyline today. Don't you? And see where that takes us. Because obviously yesterday I got a little bit cock-blocked. Again, my own fault, but I still think the game has to accept some responsibility for this blood bag issue. Are these empty? They are. So if I throw that, and that in there, and take that, and that. Is there any way to tell a large blood bag from a small blood bag? Oh yeah, from the little vertical bar look. So that's good. So we've actually got. Well, they've all got blood in, haven't they? Let's do it sort of. Let's do it like that. Let's go and hand this in. Let's get this handed in and done. Then let's go and finish that other quest. And I've got some medium blood sacks. Now, how much... The large blood sacks I can't actually make yet, can I? Because it requires something called insulated fabric, which I haven't actually found any of yet, which is quite interesting. So yeah, let's just keep plodding along and hopefully we'll start unlocking new areas with new goodies, right? Larry, you wanted to ask me if we start inviting people. How are we handling inviting friends and people to the guild? I don't mind anyone coming into the guild. Why? Is there a problem? I don't know. I just assumed as long as like they're vouched by, you know, someone we know from the community that's been around for a while, I don't see an issue. Personally? I don't think anyone's got bases that are... I mean, yeah, all right, maybe I should have thought this through, really. This is the trouble, you see. I don't do this full time, so my time here is my time here, and that's it. So I never really get a chance to do any of the fun stuff that comes with streaming. The stuff that I would actually really enjoy, which is the external community side. So yeah, I suppose I shouldn't just knee-jerk reaction make assumptions, should I? I need to sort of get a bit more... I mean, I don't know, dude. I suppose to explain my thought process, I assumed no one has made bases that, let's say, someone with malicious intent. Is that? I know we don't want to think like that because I know my brain struggles a little bit with it. But let's just say there was someone who was a bit of a dick, not deliberately malicious, but a bit of a dick. Like, oh, look, there's a base there. I need some aluminium. I'll just take it because he's obviously given permissions for everyone to use it, and doesn't see the world beyond their own gravitational bubble of interest, right? So let's assume it's a nice but bad thing, yeah. So they're not like stealing your stuff. Like, oh, I'm just gonna take it all and take it to my base, but they just sort of don't really think it through. I don't think any of us have done that, have we? You know, like no one's got access to my boxes. I'm gonna be honest. I do that because I don't give a shit. If you want something, well, I'll just give it you. But what I don't want to do is log in on the stream and find out like all my iron ingots have gone. And I'm just going round and round and round and round in circles doing the exact same thing every day. So, you know, my stuff is my stuff. I mean, anybody who wants anything, or even better, if anybody wants a hand getting something, I'll come join you. So yeah, I'm just I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I mean, we have got some invites. Who was it? I don't even know who it was. Let's have a quick look. Where would it be? Jin Awakening. So I really don't like opening Discord. I've been doing it a bit more recently because it doesn't seem to have affected the sound. It's from Varco. And if Varco's mates did anything bad, yeah, then I would imagine Wentex would beat him up. So, I mean, I don't know. I mean, do you want me to open it up for further discussion? I don't know, dude. I've got no issues inviting Varco's mates. I'm sure there are... I can't imagine if they're Varco's mates that they're a bunch of assholes, you know? I'm sure they're solid lads and you never know. We might make some new friends! Some new friends to play with. You're right, Alison. I would say I'm investigating ways to get out of a situation. It's, oh shit, I effed up the simulator. Hang on, what's this? But I hadn't had coffee yet, mate. What's this, dude? I came straight off a train this morning, dude. Well, ish. That's how it feels. There's been quite a big gap between the train yesterday in the early hours, but you're right, Mario. We do travel on highways, but they have to take the reel off for that. The back roads, we always have to use radios and call out a kilometre mark, and you call heavy unit 4 up. And you listen for anyone calling down numbers. You don't want to run into 2 heavy vehicles then. Oh, right, yeah, of course. Yeah, I never thought about that. Yeah, that'd be catastrophic, wouldn't it? So you do go on highways, but they have to take the reel off for that. The back roads, we always have to use radios and call out the KM mark. Jesus, it sounds so cool, Necron. What a mad... How the hell do you get into a job like that? Do you know what I mean? Is this like something like, I don't know, like your family have done? Or like, do you know what I mean? How do you get into a job like that, man? Morning, Kelga. I have no issues working in 40 degrees centigrade, but boy, I sure hate working in mud. I would rather have the ground frozen. Yeah, I think I'd be the same, actually. Yeah, I can sort of see that. Yeah. I bet it's hard work in mud, isn't it? Hard work, mate. There might be... oh, no, we're fine now. We got loads. We were only on 23, weren't we? We looked at it yesterday, I think. Yeah, we got plenty of room. Morning, Yeti. How you doing, mate? How's things? How's things, Bill Macker? How's the old tinnitus today, Yeti? A good day, a bad day? How's life treating you? Right, let's go down this quest, dude. And we'll go and get that blood. I've really got to finish this build off, dude. It's driving me up the wall. Have I got my construction tool? Should we just finish this off? I think we should really, shouldn't we? Have I actually got any granite, though? We might not have any, let's have a look. What do we want? Let's get this done. So, a morning. Let's get the building done and out of the way. And what else do we want? Then we're going to want a... Let's try and get these the right way around. Still can't make up my mind whether the building's finicky or whether it's me. So see, some games you go for the snap point, don't you? But this game you go for the actual middle of where you're trying to get to. It's a pretty sweet point. So sometimes I feel like it's a pain in the ass, but then I realise it's actually me doing it wrong. Now, of course, there are a couple of angles where things do get trickier than you'd probably want. Oh, I've actually done most of it. But overall, I would say it's pretty solid, isn't it? I don't think there's any major issues with the building. It's like down here could be a little trickier. You haven't sort of like tuned in. It's like there, you know, because I'm off on that angle a little bit, you know, so it's not sure where I want it, is it? But overall, it's pretty good, right? We actually want... What do we want here? I want that piece, don't I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad, is it? I mean, I don't think there's any major issues with it. Hang on, is that right? I'm having you see, there could be a problem. So that's what I've found, is that sometimes if I choose the piece that it feels happier snapping and then go back to the previous piece, it sometimes just makes it even easier. I don't think you need to, though. I don't think these will be a huge issue as long as you've got the rotation on them. Does that look right to you? It's not, is it? That's the wrong... The wrong angle of the dangle. Okay. And then I think... Ah, yeah, we haven't done around there either, look. I think overall, the building in this game is actually very well done. I think, you know what I mean? I think I'm pretty happy with it, all things considered. And I know there's some, like, really nice building pieces as well. But, sadly, I think it falls into the middle ground. Like, once human, I really don't care that much about building. And not because building once human isn't amazing. I'd go so far as to say it's absolutely exemplary. But, it's the sort of game where I just don't care about building. I have no reason to have a fancy base. I don't need acid manufacturing, and I don't need any of the bells and whistles and farms at all to play the content, because the content's so easy. But I just like playing the game. I just like getting out and about. I don't really want to be at home building in Once Human, if that makes sense. So it's kind of strange, isn't it? I noticed that. I must have put a wall in that one there, look. Wonder why. This will be hysterical, because this is where the whole base could now collapse. Look, there must be a join piece in there and that one, but I haven't done it on those. Look. Okay. Interesting. Oh, I heard that noise. Thought, shit, that don't sound good. Yeah, there we go. We don't really need that. Could probably, I wonder if there's, to be nice if they could add in like some fancy little pieces, like little hidden sections or something. Little sliding ramps would be kind of neat. What I'm hoping is that at some point we'll actually have an elevator. I kind of future-proofed it just to have an elevator slot in there. That would be really cool. Like, imagine walking into an elevator here, ding dong, and it takes me up. I don't know if that is the plan, but someone here said they were looking at adding elevators. So. Need more lights, Larry. Yeah. I think I'm done with building. I'm just happy to have a base that, you know, is large enough, and I'm quite happy with it. I'll add the lights maybe, and I can just now do what I do in Once Human, to just enjoy playing the game now. You know, like sometimes, Larry, when you got a game like this, you think I've really got to sort my base out, but you know, another hour slips by. And then you hit that issue with inventory management, and like all your generators are scattered all over the place. So you think, nah, man, I've really got to sort the base out now, dude. The disorganization levels are reaching critical mass, you know. But yeah, I feel like I'm done now, to be honest, mate. You're not having a good day today, yeah? Well, I'm sorry to hear that, mate. It's a different breed of people that work in the oil field. You work 16 days straight. Your days are usually 12 hours. Some days are 16. You sleep and start all over again. Physically very demanding. And you're starting to think you're getting too old for this shit. But, you know what, Necron? I bet... I mean, I'd like to think... I mean, let me make a statement. I'd like to think, though, right, that unlike so many of the people that go to work and hate it, yeah, and I mean truly hate it, and probably hate it largely because of the asshole lazy fucks that they work with, yeah, would I be at least somewhat correct, right, that you guys do not suffer fools gladly? That you have a team... and everyone knows what the fuck they're doing. And you know, you're big lads that get the fucking job done. You know? That's all you see. Get the job done. It's not about, no, I'm taking a break. No, that's the end of my shift. No, that's not my job. No, I don't get... It's just, lads, fucking crack on, yeah? That's the way I would imagine it is. You know? If someone's not pulling their weight, someone else has got to make up that gap, right? And it ain't going to go on indefinitely. You know, like, obviously, if someone's having a bad day, you know? You always get that effing ninja time to work and Puffy's gone. So you do get it to a degree, yeah? You do get the lazy assholes, yeah? The money's really good, allows me to live a good life traveling. I just hate paying 36 grand in taxes. I was happy until I got the trains. I just imagine like a lazy ninja in your line of work don't last long. You know what I mean? Super happy with the new base feels. Yeah, yeah. I just, yeah. I'm at. It's good enough now. You know, and if anything else comes along, there's no way I'm building with new pieces. I couldn't give a toss about cosmetic pieces. But yeah, I feel like I found like a happy medium. It's good enough for me right now. And you know, if I get to that point where I'm sort of, you know, starting to maybe feel, I really need to put a chest up here, don't I? You can't pull from a chest up here to a chest downstairs, can you? But I suppose what you could do is you could say from a chest down up here, I could transfer it to the buggy though, couldn't I? Should I maybe if I put maybe if I put a box up here, just temporarily, and throw in. What are chests under here, aren't they? Oh, I can't make one. Actually, you know what? I really should do an iron run, lads. I did notice that yesterday. Should we do it in a bit? Let's go and get these quests handed in first. So this first quest is it this one up here? No. I've got this one which is to hand in the what's it and deliver the supplies. So where was I yesterday? Must have been this one, yeah. Collect the blood samples. Let's go and do that. Why is he not getting in the vehicle? Oh, that was weird. I do notice I've got no health. How are you getting on with this then, Buck? Because you were very excited with this game. Like, how are you generally feeling about it, bro? We're well outside of the classic honeymoon period now, aren't we? I've just realised I haven't actually got a marker on that. I really need to get some flight time and start. I might play some Once Human this afternoon, lads. If I leave it any longer, I'm just not going to go back to it. And I really need to play some Once Human. Otherwise, it's going to be game over for me, lads. Just even if it's just for an hour or two. Just get my hand back in a smooch. So hang on, where are we going? Oh, is this one that's like right down there? Was it? I think it was, yeah. Oh, it was, wasn't it? Oh, have I got beast on? Oh, that was close. Wrong thing, isn't it? Let's throw that on. Let me just ditch that gravel. I definitely don't need that, do I? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh no! And I didn't sort out my. I didn't do these, did I? Oh shit! Oh god damn it, dudes! I left home like all unprepared again, bro. I don't believe it's not butter, lads. I do not believe I bloody did that, lads. Can we? That's so annoying. Okay, let's just check all the guns are ready. We've got everything going on. I think we'll be alright. Now, I've got to get in a bit quicker than yesterday, haven't I? Grab the blood, right? There we go. We've done it. We just needed one more. I thought I needed 2 or 3 more. We probably could have got it done yesterday if I just hung around for a small. I suppose I could take a body back. working on? So how much is a body? Is it like 75, is it? $175, not letting me take it. Don't think you can drop from that menu. Can't drag it either. You've got to exit to get rid of it, haven't you? Alright, how did you take a body then? You know what, let's not worry about it. I assume I just need to be like a little lighter, do I? And we'd be good to go. Met War Online. God damn it, Bob. You're gonna turn into Mario, dude. Just shocking, bro. You should play Star Citizen, but you should go and play Star Citizen. Let me know how mech works, not mech warrior, how the new flight model is, dude. I've kind of reached a bit of a soft cap regarding solo progression. It also doesn't help that spice blooms are bugs, so it seems most of the last tier stuff is intended for group play. So is a spice bloom something in? So what do we need to do to move on then? Because I don't actually know what I'm doing today, Larry. I genuinely don't. I'm just going to do the quests. Is that? Oh, I just killed a dude. This was a quest. Oh, take a blood sample from the leader. I think that counted, didn't it? Missed. But I got with what? That's going to be annoying. Oh, it's a grenade! I thought it was a normal one. Oh no. Why is my thing not shooting? This gun's a huge problem. I've got that. It won't shoot again, dudes. Already, man. There we go. I think you might be onto something with that, Lariat. I think it's something to do with weapon switching during reload. Oh, that's my Discord going. Yeah, that's happening a lot, bro. Like a huge amount, lads. The amount of time, that's 2 streams on the trot now, isn't it? Oh, this is the dude who was stuck yesterday. Look. Oh no, I think I've got caught on a respawn because that's the boss, isn't it? Oh no. Oh my god, I'm so screwed. I actually am so screwed. I gotta start taking these higher level zones a bit more seriously, haven't I? But this gun's... I lost the fight because this gun did. That was a terrible shot. Oh, it's hitting the side of the thing, innit? I just saw the red... Dude, how did that miss? Dude. I'm convinced, right, that the drill dart does less damage if it doesn't go through a shield. I'm freaking convinced of it, lads. I swear when that thing goes through a shield, it seems to pack more of a punch. It's like I can put 4 rounds into a dude with no shields, but a dude with a shield is down in 1, you know? Dude, have we killed that boss, or did I not get it? I might not have got it. Oh no, that was bad.
I've got your back.
Combat's so good, isn't it? I've had worse engagements in the Division, man. God, that feels good, boys. That does actually feel really good. We might as well nick the loot, right? Oh, actually, I need to do the boss. Take a blood from the leader, isn't it? Was it him? No, I think. Oh, it was. It was. I think we might be quite lucky there because I got like I swear that was like a double pop on the boss, wasn't it? Alright, come on, bro. Beautiful, beautiful. God, I love that gun. I hate it, but I love it. Alright, we did it, we did it. Bring the data back to Zen. Alright, let's heal up. Wow, that was crazy, man. Good morning, Simpsy. You're in very early on a Saturday morning. Simpsy, how are you? How's things? You still have plenty to do. Just focus on this. Oh, God. Dude, Laren, I bet I don't even feel like I'm like 30-40% of the way through at the minute. I mean, I'm going to stick with the plan was, we were saying earlier, I think today I'm going to... Oh, that was a terrible shot. Today I'm going to clean up a couple of these side quests that we've tried to do. We got rid of the niggly one yesterday thanks to Strix, didn't we? He told me exactly where to get those bloody cloves. So that was, whew, that felt good getting that. A big shout out to him. And I think you spotted that I'd actually picked them up as well, didn't you, Alarian? So thanks to you as well. And then carry on with the... So how do I get in there? So then we need to carry on with the... Is it like the Assassin's Quest or whatever it is? I think I'll do those, but I do need to... I really should play some Once Human, man. I mean, I really want to play some Star Citizen as well, to be honest, man. Sorry, Shades? What, hang on, what? I had an issue with not being able to shoot yesterday. I had to shut down and relaunch games. Yeah, I've had it in the beta, and I've had it... It only seems to happen with this gun that I've got here, Simpsy. But this is the gun I often weapon switch out of because I have to reload it a lot, and Alarian might be onto something. That, like, weapon switching maybe during a reload is at least possibly a contributing factor to it. So I had it like I think twice, just in one stream yesterday. But what's really weird here is that it just started working, which is exactly what happened yesterday. So I think once you've got a glitch, it starts getting worse. So, for example, yesterday, I had an issue with even weapon switching to this weapon. That I can't explain. It's an additional problem over and beyond the it won't shoot button. So, yeah. We did have a fix yesterday that worked once, Simpsy. I think I took it off my bar, put it in the inventory and dropped it on the floor. And then when I picked it back up, it did work. But only temporarily, and then I couldn't get it to work at all, so I logged out. But I didn't log out of the client. I only went back to the menu, and that seemed to be enough to trigger it to work. And I think it worked for the rest of the day. Then I can't remember. Might have been one other incident. I'm not sure. But yeah, it is. It's weird. But I think Alarian might be onto something. It does look like it's weapon switching. You know, if I think about all the times it's happened, it has been during the heat of combat when I've probably made a decision, no, I need to switch. So yeah, could be maybe worth, you know, keeping an eye on that. You know, if you start noticing it happening a lot, which it is to me because of the amount of times I have to reload this gun. Because it hasn't actually got 4 rounds, it's got 2 rounds. Because it fires 2 shots every time I pull the trigger. So every 2 bursts, I've got to reload. So I spent a lot of time reloading, and of course, it's specifically a weapon designed for shields. So if his shield goes down because he started shooting at me, I obviously switch back to another weapon like that one. So I think he might have, you know, we might be able to help ourselves a bit with that. Yeah, take care, Necron. Stay safe out there, bro. Stay safe, man. Right, so Zane, let's hope Zane is, because we've got some big quests to hand in here, haven't we? I think we're going. I'm not sure where Zane is. Why can't I remember who Zane is, guys? I'm gonna go and do that. Let's get these done and out of the way, yeah. How are you getting on with it, Simpsy? I mean, like, what's your thoughts on the game now you picked? You picked up last weekend, didn't you? Up and away, lords. Right, is that my pin there or not? Is that my pin? Why does she do that? She's such a weird... Beautiful ones. Alright, so we are heading... I think we need to be heading a bit more that way, don't we? Perfect, lads. Absolutely perfect, boys. You think what have you had that days? What, you felt like it's fired blanks on the drill shot? What, like you're just getting no hits on it or something? I think this is the zone where the boss keeps spawning over and over again. I wasn't sure whether I got 3 spawns or 2 spawns there, because maybe I didn't kill him the second time, but yeah. He wasn't mucking about, was he? Starting to get a bit started. Yeah, man, I've got so many games to play at the minute. I've got access to that crosswind, that pirate thing. I'm going to be honest, I haven't got particularly high hopes for that. I think we're once again looking at classic Twitch content creator survival game genre lads who were once again touting it to be the greatest thing since sliced bread. It's just a payday again, isn't it? I can't trust anyone these days, boys. Just can't trust fucking anyone. It's a total waste of time. Too much money flashing around, man. We're gonna have to sell out, I think, boys. We're gonna have to sell out. Alright, down we go. I think I will summon it. I don't like it being left out there. So, bring the blood sample to data to Zane. That's not here, I don't think, is it? I'm sure it's not, because I don't think that's Zane, right?
Nice to see you again. Never a dull moment when you're about, eh?
Right, the Samuta transaction log. Hang on, should I really be... Hang on a minute.
What's this?
Hang on a minute. Am I actually... Have I... Hang on, dudes. I haven't joined House of Trades yet, have I? When do I actually get to join House of Trades? Because I'm terrified I'm going to make a mistake here.
I have a special task that needs your expertise. I am of House of Trades. There is no call.
Oh, they need to
not
sort this
answer.
quest system out, man.
There is no faith that I betray. My roots stretch back to the ancient mythologies of Earth.
Oh, really, Alarin? Something to do with skills for some players as well. For some reason, on some guns, if I use the Benny teleport behind target, as soon as I'm behind them, it auto reloads the weapon. Oh, wow. So we have got some of the Funcom jank very much still evident then, yeah? Let's hope they fix all that sort of stuff. It definitely breaks the flow of combat, doesn't it? I myself am from Caladan.
Then you understand my longing. I miss the oceans, the tempo,
The oceans, the oceans.
more innocent days.
Oh, the ocean waves.
Look over at my counterpart, Maxim, that vulgar, avaricious addict. Squatting like a scheming toad. I aspire to be everything that he is not. Any other questions?
No. Well, that's just
Very little of my time is free.
We're getting all right with
I
this. It's a
devote
good game,
myself
innit?
towards ending the war
Good
of
game, Samson.
assassins, at least. Though I sometimes listen to Communinet broadcasts. The Atreides broadcasts. After everything I've seen on Arrakis, the serials ring naive to me, but the poetry still strums something in my soul.
Okay. So, we've got the test ability, we've still got to complete that, so presumably that's part of that quest. What I don't want to do is do too much with this dude in case it somehow fucks me. You know what I mean? I don't know. Right, hang on, let's have a look. I've got 2 quests there. Deliver the standard GRDA, so that's presumably just in the contracts board, is it? Let's get that out of the inventory. Strike, kill the slaver boss, we've done that. Contact issuer, excellent. And then we've got deliver the rifle, deliver the items, perfect. Contact issuer. Accept contract. Okay, alright. Okie dokie, boys. Let's go and get this lot dropped off. Investigate the slaver base. Checking at Pinnacle Station. And this is the main objective here. So what about if we go and just like get that one done, then pop over there, yeah? For the main quest. But what do I do if I want to join? Say I just wanted to barrel roll to get in with the Atreides. What's the best way of doing that right now? Yeah, I know I can do the community chat, yeah, but I always come back because I got quests here, so. And you can pick up follow-up quests as well. I'm not sure if you can get those anyway, but it's always nice to have a look at this board and just make sure. It costs nothing. Again, I'm not a bum rush player, so we'll stick with how we play. Need to speak. I do need to speak to the Harco, dude. Let's do it then. You don't think it's gonna? As long as you don't cock block me, dude.
Nice to see you again. Never a dull moment when you're about, eh? What's this? Adorable. But this isn't the leverage you think it is. Among my people, a vice well handled is something of a status symbol.
But your addiction isn't well handled. It's excessive and sloppy, you sloppy slopmeister.
Sanctimonious nothing. You...
Making friends, boys.
If clumsy. But my vices are known. You have no power over me. You have nothing.
We'll talk about his super. No, we'll talk about diverted war funds.
No, you can't do this to me. No. You're a parasite, a tiny thing latched onto something worthwhile. You can't. What do you want?
Back off on the squad accounts, lay low for a bit.
I do believe that I hate you. Very well. I'll give dear Anton a good head start on Skorda, for all the good it will do him. No great sacrifice. When you inevitably betray Anton, pay me a visit. If you're this ruthless, you should be working for us. Your talents are wasted on the Atreides.
So we're still sort of like playing middle fiddle here, aren't we? So let's have a look at a journey, like you said, Larian. So at the moment, we've obviously got the main one. This is the one to kill the glutton, which I think I got really close to doing that, and then we got sidetracked. So we've got join a house. So we just got to complete contracts and choose a side. And at the moment, we've got the test of loyalty. So we're on target, yeah? We are on target. And it's all nicely summarized in the log. Okay. So I've got paranoid. This is the problem, you know, when you hear about other people playing the game, and it's something I try and avoid, but obviously I can't when I'm streaming. But, you know, people saying like, oh, you know, I made a mistake, and, you know, now they won't give me quests and things. And I don't think any of it actually ended up mattering, but it just plants that seed of like, you really don't want to mess this up, you know? So we'll go and do that first, I think. I think if I was just playing it 100% blind, I wouldn't even be thinking it was an issue, you know? There we go, boys. There we go. I still can't believe how fast these ornithopters actually travel. It's just mad. It's just like... so... because it looks so slow, doesn't it? But... it really is like crazy speed, man. So it's definitely that down there, isn't it? Very nice, boys. Very nice. Oh shit, wrong one. Actually, I'm supposed to be doing that one down there, aren't I? No, I'm right. I am right. Oh, you know what I've not done? Oh shit, I didn't do my suspense belt again, did I? That is gonna bite me in the ass so hard. That is going to be a bloody disaster. I can see it coming. We finished season 2 of The Last of Us yesterday. Goddamn son of a... so good, man. Oh, that didn't kill him. Oh, it did. Oh, hang on. No, it didn't. Yeah, it did. Yeah, the thought that we've got to wait, like, potentially all the way through to 2027 for more of that. Absolutely gutted, man. The girlfriend's really got into it. Is that a dude there? Damn, the hit detection on their tarpaulins and some of the building blocks is not... it's not quite on point, is it? So what are we doing here? Hang on, let me investigate the slaver base. So I think if we go to journey, click that. I hate this quest log. I just don't understand why they've done this. So fucking shit. What's the name? So the name of the quest is actually Growing Pains. Sorry. Looking at the wrong one. Growing Pains, so it's that one, Slaver Jobs. There we go. At least we've got the right one marked now, haven't we? 100% suppressing fire. 100%. Emmy, thank you for the bits, Emmy.
You grum. Ha ha.
I've got it a little quieter today, Emmy. Thank you ever so much. Thank you for all the bits this week. It's very, very kind of you, mate. How is everyone, Emmy? Not long till the summer holidays now, Emmy. You're looking forward to it, mate. Days and days. The little ones running around. In your case, definitely not so little, right, Emmy? I can see a dude all the way down there. Look. Oh, beautiful. We've definitely got someone rat-a-tat-tatted in there, haven't we? I think we're good to go in, don't you? Oh, shit! He says. Oh, hang on. Did that miss? Yeah, I'm with you on that, Daisy. I'm pretty sure that hit then, mate. I don't know. I felt like I was diddled, Maisie. I've been diddled. So, Honey's next month. Liv and Alexander have broken up. What, already? Oh my god. It's, oh, mind you, no, I suppose actually it is, it's like The 1st is on Tuesday. We mentioned it yesterday, didn't we? I think. Yeah, it's from June's just vanished, hasn't it, Emmy? How is everyone though, mate? How's Mark? Now I need to talk to the traders, dude. Oh, no, I think I need to complete the quest, and I did. I've got to do the test of loyalty, and then I'll presumably get the next. Well, that's my plan anyway. And then go back and see. I've got to kill that. Well, I want to do that glutton quest as well, because it's annoying me that. Because I'm pretty sure we were in the area to kill glutton, and I can't remember why I bailed on it. To be fair. He's still asleep, is he? How's he dealing with the weather? How are you, Emmy? Because you've not been able to push the old wheelchair, have you, mate? Are you any better yourself? Good morning, Castle. Castle, I was sorry, mate. I was going to save it until you were in chat, and I thought you were, dude. Did you see the Balrog Lego? I can't believe they didn't spot that, man. Hopefully it's not fake, but I don't think it is, man. It was popping up all on my Twitter yesterday. Quite funny. I can imagine hopefully they'll do like a really funny sort of comeback to it, you know what I mean? I sort of imagine one of those little Lego animated faces doing the face palm or something, you know, on their official Lego Twitter feed. You alright, Jones? How are you, mate? How's things? Investigate. Went to talk to Geetha about booking the testing station and even offered to pay for it. No dice and no cigar. I think I'm going to take my leave here. I hear there are exciting opportunities in the deep desert. I'd rather face the worms than telling Dragomir I failed. Sorry to leave you with that particular bucket of Kulan waste. Alright, enter Imperial Testing Station number 76. Okay, we can do that. Imperial Testing Station, up there. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do these in sequence. Let's do it. Now, before we do, let's just very quickly check. Have I got the... Yeah, I've got the intel and everything, haven't I? Might as well get it while we're here. You have an X-ray on your chest week on Monday, then a scan on my... Oh my god! my girlfriend had a scan on her gallbladder this week, Emmy. On Friday. It was yesterday. It was yesterday. Saturday today, isn't it? Yeah. Literally yesterday, dude. Oh my god, that's madly accurate, that gun, isn't it? Like, pixel accurate. Hopefully nothing too serious, Emmy. Going alright, thanks, James. It's going alright, bro. It's going alright. It's going okay, mate.
That?
Got some quests to do today.
Who's that?
I actually really like this explosive round gun. I'll tell you what, we'll go and get some micro sandwich fibers while we're here as well. Oh! Fuel cells. If anyone sees a fuel cell, harvestable, let me know. It's not these, is it? Or is it these? Isn't that just I can't imagine it is. Is there anybody in here? Too quiet, lads. Why? Oh. I wonder how fast they respawn. That's weirdly quiet, isn't it? It's like everyone's dead. What's it saying? Backpack full. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. That'll do us, won't it? Might as well grab what we can. Although I'm going to be honest, I don't know how much of this earlier game stuff we need still in the late game, you know? I mean, I certainly haven't needed any... I haven't made ammo for ages. I find way more ammo than I use. But I mean, ammo's so cheap anyway, isn't it? It's probably not even worth me bothering to pick it up. I think if they ever introduced that system... I think we had the chat last weekend, didn't we? Where with Conan, where you can scroll on the mouse wheel with the loot that's superimposed on the screen. So it's definitely like it's meant to be here, isn't it? And it just either hasn't quite been implemented yet, or... I think once that happens, I'll be able to be a bit... Because I don't really like opening the full chest. It's, low fuel. I think I've got some fuel cells on me, right? Right, pretty much dead in front of us. Which I assume means down there, right? Is that the entrance just there? I assume that's about right anyway. Can see some dudes down there. I'd not seen that Grum, but you shall not piss. Will there be my go-to every time you say you're going for a slash? It was funny what it did. It really was. Because obviously I didn't know what the joke was other than the picture popping up with comments like, seriously WTF and things like that. So of course, I opened it up and immediately thought, oh, what the hell is that? It looks like something having a piss. And lo and behold. That's a player. My God, what is that? Is that a really mad looking... Jesus Christ. Look at the size of his blood extraction tool. Frickin' hell. I've seen leaf blowers smaller than that. Fucking hell. He's a bit oblivious to me being here, isn't he? Right, let's go in then, lads. There's not really any loot, is there? Let's just, let's just have a look. Drop any crap we really don't need. Carbon ore I definitely don't need. Holtzman Shield Mark 3, let's get rid of that. And Artisan Car Pop, we'll get rid of that. Salvage Metal I don't need. Definitely take the fuel cells. In fact, it probably wouldn't hurt. I don't think it's going to let me put my... Why don't I put that down and fuel it? Did that use both fuel cells? I don't know, do you reckon that fully filled it? Fuel 100%. Okay. Well, in that case, I can probably drop that then as well, right? So what am I doing in here? Find Geetha's research notes. Is that all part of this quest, yeah? Yeah, I'm not sure I know what they are. Once I see it, Larry, I'll probably be like, oh, right, you know. Because I just haven't made the connection yet. I call it the flax paradox. Well, once you know what it is, it'll be obvious, won't it? But because I haven't paid any attention to them up till now, they've just become basically what is background noise. Or background visual noise, I guess. A friendly player we have. A friendly player. Let's go down. The thing with Legos, they probably did it on purpose. Sure, someone saw it and thought it was hilarious. Let it through. Is that the kind of thing they do? Ah, right. Because I did totally think like this is a great marketing opportunity. And I literally could imagine, like I said, the little Lego dude doing a face palm thing. You know the little animated ones they have. That's so annoying. What is that? What have I just done? Oh no, I just pressed Z. Oh, it's awful. I hate it. Oh, I hate it. This is why I never use it, dude. It actually makes the game, like, worse, bro. Well, what's all this stuff? Oh, hang on. What's all this stuff? It's telling me, like, all, like, what skills they've got and things as well, is it? I mean, do I get, like, trouble is I can't turn it off, can I? If I could turn it off now, I'd be like, that's so cool. But I'm kind of stuck with it now, aren't I? I mean, is there a way to turn it off, guys? No, it doesn't look like it. Makes it so hard to see what's going on. That game devs really need to chill on their look like visual effects, don't they? It's like the discovery of bloom all those years ago in Unreal Engine, wasn't it? It's like, ooh, look, we got new toys to play with, and like, oh, crank that up to 10 because like the more bloom, the better, right?
The Huff-Huff mines are progressing well, and we can look forward to a good harvest of both Huff-Huff oil and Crimskull fiber. With careful cultivation, our yields should easily meet our requirements. But I will remind you once more of our bargain. I teach your slavers to make Crimskull bindings, and in exchange, I gain the right to sell the oil to the lens makers.
Okay, let's just check this bookcase, make sure. Oh, so it's actually showing me that there's someone there as well, though, isn't it? That's kind of interesting. God, that's actually mad. See, that's kind of cool. But all this purple glow shit everywhere, man. Let's again, let's tone that down a notch, you know. Purely through choice, you know. Reduce, what's it called? What the prescience? Is it called when we go into the prescience mode? I missed something at the top of the stairs. Does it matter? Is it worth going back, dude, or? I'm not even sure where I am, mate, being. This is back at the start then, yeah? What have I missed? All the way back, Baked Bean, or? I don't think this is going back, right? I think this is going in. It's nice that you can see their hit points in Z mode. I must admit, that would be nice for testing things, but God, it takes forever to wear off, doesn't it? I know you wouldn't want to, so I understand they wouldn't want us abusing it. So you turn it on, kill some bad dudes, turn it off. I could get like they might consider that to be too OP, right? But having it on for this amount of time just seems annoying. I'm gonna be honest. Like, at least let me just turn it off. I don't like what it does to my screen real estate, man. I did put a turret down there. Yeah, I like the fact I can see the God, that's so sexy, bro. And it really is like super sexy, man. Oh, we definitely want to get those large blood bags as soon as we can, don't we? But I need some sort of fiber, don't I? I haven't oh, hang on. Why am I going all... Oh. It's the end of the prescience mode. Oh, Murph, I didn't see that. Hang on a sec, Murph. Sorry, dude. Thank you for the 72, mate. How are you, bro? How's things? What are the weird voices? Is this because I've been on my trip? I might start using it. Just because it is part of the game, and now I've seen it in action. It's the first time I've ever used it outside of the trial, you know. But so I've now got like a little ticking bar. So until that's reduced, I can't start eating melange food again. No? This is kind of cool, like having the post spice trip voices. I assume that's what it is anyway. That is actually quite cool. Nice little drink, I think. And thank you very much, Murphy. How are you, bro? 72, dude. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much indeed. You alright, Scotty? Morning, Missy! How you doing, Missy? How's things? Did you get good work done on the garden yesterday? We might as well. Have we always had the little arc, the throw arc on the grenades? I don't remember seeing throw arcs on the grenades, guys. In fact, we didn't used to have arcs on the grenades. In fact, I know we didn't, because I used to talk about it. It would be kind of cool if they added it. So they have added it, haven't they? And I haven't changed my grenade type. It's the same one I had at the very start of the game. That's the boss there, isn't it? I remember this. What the hell, dude, really? Like, wrong one. Oh no, I'm stuck. Oh my bad, out of stamina.
Shields up.
As soon as you told me to. Alright, I'm bored of you now. I'm bored of you. Dear lady. I'm sure there were more in here. Deliver Geeth's research notes to the Ambush. So we've got the research notes, we've just got to take them back then, yeah? So we have completed the quest, right? Oh, really? What, is it just a really good back-breaking day? How's the horse tail going, Missy? Are you managing to win the fight? It's brutal stuff, isn't it, Missy? It really is. I don't think people always bang on about Japanese knotweed and things, which I know is freaking terrible, but that horsetail's a bloody nightmare, mate. It's like, I swear to God, right, some days, Missy, I've looked at it, I thought, no horsetail doing well, you know? 2 days later, it's like, freaking hell, dude, where did that come from? Bloody hate the stuff, mate. You alright, Murph? Yeah, alright, mate. Not bad. Life's a bit of a bitch at the minute, but you know what, dude? You just gotta keep chipping away, bro. You know what I mean? Gotta keep chipping away, dude. How are you, mate? How's things? Life good? You playing anything, Murph? That's another player, right? Right, so back out that way then, presumably, yeah? Oh no, it's back that way, isn't it? The voices are in my head. Ah, well. It can join the other voices. I could have a party.
Attention, rope makers. Do not use your fingers to extract fibers from the vines. Creamskin fibers
We'll
claw
ditch
tighter
that.
as you
Still don't know what these are used
You
for.
will lose circulation and fingers. Fingerless workers have no value to our operation. Use the tools.
It's fingerless workers. Maybe I should listen to him. Sounds like sound health and safety advice, doesn't it? You know when you've been standing up and bent over for hours, the back of your thighs, I think I need to get something to burn them with. I feel like they grow as fast as like it is horrible. Honestly, if you've got horsetail and it's really taken root, they're just awful, man. Fucking what the fuck, dude? Alright.
Shields up!
That's so classic Hollywood. Absolutely 10 out of 10. The fucker wasn't dead and the dude shot him in the head, mate. He could have killed me. Oh, that is so beautiful. That is so beautiful. How many times have you seen that in a film, man? Fucking awesome, dude. He's not dead. I always forget this room. There's quite a lot up here, if I remember, isn't there? It's not mega loot, but I always felt there'd be a secret door in this section. Oh! Well, lo and behold. Lo and behold. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. That shit, Grim. Why say okay? We're still trying to save money to do up the new house bought in October. Oh, what's he suggesting? Oh, did I miss that one? I thought I got that. Thank you, sir. Oh, it's Bait B. How you doing, Bait B? Thank you, bro. So living in a shit tip at the moment, kind of all over the place for games at the moment, nothing really grabbing my attention. It's hard. I know when I moved in here, dude, it was a nightmare, dude. My brain and just general thoughts are all over the place because if I'm not living in a clean, doesn't that clean doesn't mean it doesn't have to be, I suppose, you know, like decorated, but it has to be clean and organised, right? And I had to rip this house apart, man. It was a fucking living nightmare, dude. I will never do it again, bro. Never. It's so mentally taxing, dude, living, like you said, in a shit tip, innit, dude? I'm not surprised you can't game. I didn't, dude. I think in all that period, the only 2 games I picked up was Dying Light 1, and I think it was Dragon Age Inquisition, I think it was, dude. Because everything was in storage, but I did bring my PlayStation out for a bit of shenanigans, dude. Hopefully it all works out, mate. Just remember, you'll get there in the end, bro. You'll get there in the end, mate. But it's really difficult, isn't it, mate? Even like the little day-to-day things become like so problematic, don't they? If it's not, you know, structured and organised, especially like, you know, I've got a family like you have, Mark. All the best to you, bro. Cool. So we want to ditch. I don't need that. I'll take Shadra's Edge. I certainly don't need that. We'll take the particle accelerators because they're quite useful. Weapon switch seems to be alright at the minute, but I swear to God it's not always, bro. And it's never the weapon switch from, say, that to that. That never seems to be a problem. It's always that shotgun. And I don't remember it being as bad with the other shotty as well.
Arrived at botanical
I wonder if it is a glitch, because it's like a 4-round that's only actually a 2 reload, if that makes sense. Do you know what I mean? I wonder if that is actually causing a minor glitch somewhere that's just intermittent. Alright, we'll ditch. I'm going to be honest. I'm going to ditch the blade parts. I've got hundreds of the damn things. Ditch the slave and jerk. I should probably retake those because you can strip them down, but I'm not really struggling for parts, am I? What I'm struggling to get is I've never had to grind anything yet. Who's this dude?
Hello. You've found me in a bit of a bind.
Derek. Hang on, is this the dude? Is this the planetologist? I think it might be, right? Derek Cumbersnatch Batch. Is it him? What have you got yourself into, Derek?
I was continuing my work.
It is.
Exploring the testing stations, gathering data, checking their research. I wasn't expecting slavers.
Is this what I missed, though, baby?
So, technically, this testing station is property of the Imperium. The slavers are the trespassers here. I tried to explain it to them.
I'll take it. I just walked past him,
did
did I?
Here and told me I'd be transported to the slave pits of Neo-Carthage.
Thank you, baby. Okay, let me get you out of here.
No, wait, not yet. There is something more important here. This station was dedicated to botany, growing plants on Arrakis.
After
Cyprian rejected my petition for Kynes' research, I decided I didn't care. I'm not going to let some fop from Kytane tell me what to do. And this station, what they were trying to do here, aligns directly with what Kynes wanted me to do. So here I am. I just didn't expect the slavers.
like that, don't you, Caskell? You've been waiting, ain't you, mate? Oh. The worst 3 rooms have been done. They had damp and asbestos. Oh my god, asbestos, dude. So expensive to get rid of it, innit? The conservatory had its own waterfall in the roof and then found dry rot. Oh my god, luckily it was on concrete, so it wasn't bad, but could have been much worse. And we've run out of budget now, partly due to being shafted by tradesmen. It sends us working our little asses off to get the rest done. Oh, mate. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. That really sucks, man. It's always the way, innit, man? I mean, I know it is. I'm cast on house moves, Murph. I've always said it, dude. Like every time I've ever done it, something pretty major's happened. I knew bad things would happen with this one because it's such an old house, but... Jesus Christ, dude. It don't help, does it? Life's hard enough, innit, Murph? But without this shit going on. There's something nice, isn't there, in a way, if you ever get there, about having to do the daily grind, but at least you've got, like I've always said, you know, the Hobbit home in the Shire to go home to, you know? The safe haven. But when that place is, like, derelict, it really hits you emotionally and mentally, doesn't it, man? It makes life even more challenging. All the best to you, mate. Chin up and crack on, right? It's all you can do, isn't it, mate? But it don't make it any easier, does it, bro? It's like, no, man. Need that lottery win, Murph.
Just what you always do. Find the mnemic films and bring them to me. In return, I'll teach you more about planetology.
Okay, we will accept the contract, sir.
Yes, good. I'll stay in the cage and do nothing. Probably for the best.
I quite like Derek. Derek's been pretty cool, man. Oh, one sec, guys. Right, I'm back. Sorry
it's
about that.
It's good to see you. This cage is an exact...
Just have a little look, see if there's anything else there. Right, thanks for that, baby. I can't believe I missed him, dude. I suppose, to be fair, he's not obvious, is he? You know, if you I mean, he is now. I know he's there, but yeah, I mean, it just looks like, you know, as you come in, it just looks like a bunch of crates. I mean, to be fair, in 4K, I can clearly make out his entire face from here, but.
I was going to add Nobber here 64 times, but it broke the bot last time, so I will just state that I have now used this alert to say Nobber for 64 months instead.
Oh, well, thank you very much, Squad. I don't know, I think you should have given it a bash. I don't know, mate. Give it a bash. Thank you very much, Squad. How are you, mate? How's things? Which way are we going? Is this the way out, is it, Baked Bean? No, that's going back in, right? Yeah, I don't think I want to do this. I'm going to head out, Baked Bean, if it's alright with you, mate. I'm going to crack on with my other quest. So I can come back and do this in a bit, right? I want to stay a bit more on it here, Baked Bean. Yeah. Oh, a key. Oh, hang on. You have to find the key, which is not easy to do. No. Don't worry, Baked Bean. I'll do it, dude. Don't worry. Thank you, though, bro. Yeah, this is the problem. I start picking up all these quests and I forget what I'm doing, and then all the quests start blurring into one another, and then they start making less sense, and then before I know it, I've just turned off from questing, you know? I'm going to stick with my... stick with this, whatever it's called, the Growing Pains quest, I think it is. But thank you, dude. Thank you. Very nice, very nice. Am I going to have a nightmare finding that? Oh, shit. That's interesting. So I've pressed C, right? And my thing is not coming down. There's something wrong with the game, dude. I'm telling you, man. It's getting worse. So I've pressed that thing. Yeah, now it works. Look, I must have just pressed it like 10 times, dude. Oh, and now my gun won't shoot either. Oh, for fuck. This is getting ridiculous, boys. The game's becoming unplayable. Do you reckon it will start working again or not? Yeah, none of my guns are working. I can't even aim down sights with any of my guns. I'm starting to fucking feel like I'm about ready to jack this in, guys. This is getting like every fucking day now I can't play the fucking game. Exit to main menu. It's getting worse and worse. Like combat is just starting to become no fun, dude. And I really like the combat. If we didn't have bad luck, we'd have had no luck at all. But over the initial, oh shit, we could do this, and now cracking on to make it home. Chins up and determined to do it. Yeah, and you will look back, mate. It's just you won't be looking back as fast as you thought you would. That's all you have to remember, dude. You will though, dude. I promise you, mate. Things will work out, and you'll look back, and it'll make that journey. You know, when you sit back when everything's done one day, or at least you know another chunk's done, you think, do you remember? Take lots of pictures as well, Murph. I'm sure you do anyway, mate. It makes it all the sweeter, knowing that you'll be able to look back and think, man, that looks like a right fucking nightmare, you know? And then when it's all done and patched up, it really helps you push through, dude. I do that every year with the garden. Always take some pictures of what, you know, the shit pit it's in after the winter. Normally with tons of horse tail everywhere. And then take loads of pictures with no horse tail later on. Yeah, I wonder, why is this combat becoming so problematic then? Why now are we getting so many issues with guns not working again? It's basically been since that last patch, hasn't it? I had a really big patch on... I don't know when the patch would have hit, because obviously I was probably a day behind you guys, wasn't I? But whatever that big update I had this week, this game's become a major pain in the ass combat-wise. Far too many times where I can't switch weapon, or I do switch weapon, and now I can't fire it. Sometimes I can aim down sights, sometimes I can't aim down sights. So this is the Derek's Cage key one. Thanks for that. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to go to the objective, but we'll do this first. Look, we'll just nip home first. They better be fixing it. They better have acknowledged the fact that this is an issue that has persisted since the beta, which was definitely less invasive during the launch, and has now become a huge freaking issue again. I really should stop overheating that. The turret. Well, that's what happened there, dude. I just tried to put the turret down, and I could even see it pulsing every time I clicked the button, so I knew I was clicking the button. And it just wouldn't put. It just wouldn't put the turret down, dude. And then all of a sudden, it did put the turret down. After that, all my guns stopped working. So it's interesting because I think Larian also just said something about skills causing him some problems. He's got a Benny Gesserit skill, for example, where if he teleports behind someone, it will, like, for example, auto-reload his weapon, even if he doesn't want it auto-reloading. So there's definitely some weird shit going on, isn't there? I mean, look, it's not terrible, but if the combat's not fun, I don't know what's left for the game, to be honest, mate. Because the combat is really good. I really enjoy it. I don't want to struggle and get frustrated if there's a patch on the way, you know. I wonder what they did, because I've been hearing a multitude of issues since the last patch, but I don't know, you know, how many of those persisted pre-patch. I just saw a lot more complaints on the boards, all sorts of things, you know, buildings maybe not disappearing, but not being able to build, which I think was possibly because they did change, like building across sietches and stuff might have been part of that. Certainly seen more people having issues with the gun issues. I thought I was just unlucky. You know, it's like in the beta, I think I only had it once, but some people had it like loads of times, didn't they? Like all the time. Guns just stopped working. I think Simpsy, didn't you say you had a problem with it as well? You've only been playing like a few days, haven't you?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, I did. See, I'd get rid of the turret if I had anything to. What did you replace it with, Scardy? Well, not as bad as you, Muff. I feel the what the F is this moment with the new house, leaks, gutter issues, lacks of seals in expansion gaps, shit fights to get the internet, still have to repair roof trusts and G's, and the hot water service packing it in. Oh my god, so you're the same as well then, Quiet. It's heartbreaking, isn't it? It's so mentally destructive when, you know, your safe place isn't comfy, right? Or is mentally just draining you just simply being there. It's supposed to be the happy place, right? Game graphics glitches falling through the wall. Oh my god, really, Daisy? What, and you didn't have those before the patch? Oh, mate, that does sound bad. That does sound really bad.
Sector weather alert.
Definitely something happened, didn't it? You know, the game has gone from like... it's a completely different beast the last couple of days off stream. I know I had the skybox glitch. I don't know if we've had... Did we had that since... Have we had that since the patch? And it seems to be around that Hand of Kidur thing, doesn't it? So I'm not sure how problematic that is normally. I've got 500 of those. Jesus Christ, dude. Okay, God, I've got quite a lot to put away here. I think I need to rethink my little personal box over here. Because I've got all of these up there. I suppose if I pop that there and that there, and then I can fit those in. House drill shot. I might as well just get rid of these, right? I really don't need these extra weapons. Take the bandages out. I'll pop the... What about if we do like first aid kits and healing like that? I will keep any like purple-esque weapons, perhaps. And then maybe pop those in there like that.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That'll do us, won't it? That's okay. What's this? Old Sparky Mark 3. We've got a Mark 4 there, haven't we? Where am I, Simsy? So I mean, oh, yeah. I'll wait for the sandstorm and I'll show you. I'm not going to be able to see, sadly. I think what I'm going to do, guys, I'm just going to learn all of these. I know there's no reason to, but they're just getting in the way a bit now, aren't they? You have to go back into there, don't you? I've been putting off doing this, but... This will probably cause another glitch now. This will probably be one of those things that, because I've never done it, it's never been an issue. And that'll probably start, all my blueprints will start, like, disappearing or something. Okay. And then we'll take all of those back into the inventory. The Clapper Mark 4, lads. What are we going to do about these guild invites, by the way? Should we just invite everyone in? Buggy Engine Mark 2. I don't really want that, do I? Okay, so pop those in there. Keep the bandages with me. Let's just see if my bandages are maxed out. Very nice, beautiful. Got a few ores to put away. I'll show you in a sec, Simpsy. So I'm kind of like, I kind of went a bit of a weird route. I'm going to be honest, you know, was it the right route? Probably not. Did it end up being quite a fun route? Definitely. It's one of those things, you know, I've played it sort of completely blind, really, so I haven't had any sort of like suggestions on where we go, but I ended up, so I don't want to spoil too much for you, but yeah, obviously I went from Hagar Base in south, and this was my first base here, you see. So I ended up sort of travelling up into Eastern Vermilius, And a few of the lads that have been playing had kind of built homes around here. So I came up here and I actually placed a sub-thief there. And I went exploring. And I thought, oh, what's this over here? Because I think it didn't look like a big run. So I came over here and I hit this quicksand and I nearly died. And it was off stream. So I was like, no. So I managed to get around here. And I just thought, right, I'm going to log out there. And I put another sub-thief down. And I started building, thinking, well, at least I'm safe. You know, if I build now, nothing's going to get lost on stream other than seeing a base getting built. So that's where I ended up. And I've stayed there ever since. I kind of quite like where I am, actually. Once you get the Ornithopter, it just doesn't matter where you've built. I mean, there's always going to be people that will, you know, talk a load of bollocks. And there are definitely places that one could argue are closer to all the resources, but it really doesn't matter. Once you've got that Ornithopter, everything's accessible within seconds. So I really wouldn't stress about it. Just build wherever takes your fancy. Obviously central to the map. I mean, a lot of people would suggest over here, I believe, is supposed to be a good spot, isn't it? Just sort of like here, I think. But you can see we've got quite a lot built in this zone. Seems to be popular a lot. But yeah, I'm quite happy where I am. I won't be moving. You're playing a melee build now with a sword master, knee charge and grapple. And oh, that sounds cool. Yeah, I actually like the melee. Yeah, I think I'd enjoy that, Scotty. Oh, have you done it already, Alarian? Oh, thank you, dude. Thank you, thank you. Right, so hang on then. What was I doing? A little bit of inventory management. Let's scrap all of this stuff. I need to make myself my new... Is that the... No, it's over here, isn't it? So, Power Pack Mark 3. Right, Artisan Dirt, we definitely don't want that. Buggy Engine Mark 3, we don't want that. I hate this inventory sort of loadout for salvaging. It's awful. It's so easy to destroy things that you want to keep. I really, really dislike that, man. I think there's so many ways of doing it better than what they've done. I cannot be the only one who's accidentally been very close, or even having actually destroyed something that you really didn't want to destroy, right? I've got all these blood bags, but oh, you know what I didn't do this morning, did I? I didn't do my air filters. Shit. Right, we'll take that, take that. Ugh. Let me go make one more medium. I like getting my blood. Do I need to? No, but it's kind of cool. It's going to be in there, isn't it? Let me guess I can't make one. Please. Really? Blood bag? Medium blood bag? Why not? Iron ingots. Right, I need to do an iron run. Now, I am not going to take my buggy. That ain't happening. That'd be nice. I'd be happy with that, Scotty. I just think it's a really bad user interface for deleting things. I really do. See, if it looked like your inventory, if it showed your inventory, which you're super familiar with, right? Everyone knows what their inventory looks like. I'd say like 99% of players probably have, you know, their loadout, their let's leave home loadout, don't they? So even if it was that, I think you'd have a better chance of not fucking deleting things that you didn't want to delete. But yeah, they've just decided to completely throw you a wobbler on that. That's definitely an area I would like to see some improvements on. The big rock in the middle of Vermilion Sky. Yeah, that's where a lot of people made their first, like, more perma-based simpsons. So yeah, you'll be fine there, mate. Alright, so what I probably do want to do is get the largest storage I can on this, but what is on it? Let's have a look. Can't remember. So it's only got the booster, hasn't it? You know what? I don't give a shit. Can I make a cutter mark? There's no cutter ray mark 4, is there? No, there's not. Only on the buggy, right? There's no handheld mark 4, is there? Oh, it's so long since I flew over it. I should have just taken the ornithopter. Why am I doing this? It's been so long since I've been in the buggy. Oh, and also I don't know where the iron is because we've had a reset this week, haven't we? I haven't been over this. I do love the sandbite. Right, no iron. It seems to be such a good run for me. I need a little bit. I'll come and grab some. I think, I don't know, Starkey's in chat. Didn't Starkey find a load of aluminium? Like right on top of our base, up on like the, you know, like the peaks, like up there, but on our side of the gap. Right, when we get back, I'm going to remake a suspense belt and a new battery, I think. Having access to ground-based aluminium for the buggy could save you. Ground-based. Yeah, well, I'm quite close to aluminium, but not super close. You know, there's definitely easier ways to get aluminium. Well, I kind of like the buggy. I was going to put storage on it. You what, Lonius? Oh, no, yeah, I'm not after a lot. I just need a little bit just to top up some blood bags and things. That's all. Oh, Simpsy, thank you for the 2 subs. What did you get for the double sub? What is it? Is it crafting pieces, is it? Are they any good? I mean, is it building pieces or a cosmetic thing or an armor swatch or whatever they call it? That'll do us. That's enough, isn't it? 0 risk as well. I suppose coming in the ornithopter would be easier, but I don't know. I still feel like I want to use the sandbite. I've really enjoyed the sandbite. Quiet. Thank you for the 64 Simpson. Thank you very, very much for the 2. Thank you for the gifted sub, Simpsy. Thank you. Has anyone else noticed that some player-made buildings are huge FPS sinks? Looking at. Where are you, Gale? I could come and test it, because obviously it could just be one particular base, right? Or are you noticing it with quite a lot of bases? I don't know. I mean, oh shit. I mean, I haven't noticed it myself. I haven't noticed any degradation with bases. But, to be honest, mate, what's that? That's cool. You know, I don't know how big a base might be near yours. You know, if you got like a mega base near you. It's an outfit for the subs. Building pieces just for watching. Oh yeah, I got the building pieces. Or are they new building pieces? I know there's a couple like on the week of launch, Simpsy. I don't know if there's any fancy new ones now. And thank you very much. Actually, I don't want to use that because that's not quite as efficient, is it? Oh, it's on a different server, guy. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, I was gonna say I could always, if you gave me coordinates, we could go and check it. Iron ingots, craft 70. That'll do us, won't it? You got any aluminium? 4. Fuck it, might as well make them. Copper 1. Let's do that. I'm not going to make steel because that'll use my iron, won't it? Alright, so that's going to be a medium blood bag. So, what does that mean for me now then? So let's have a look. We want to go and do this, don't we? And this is the main quest objective, which is the Glutton, I believe. After being interrogated and questioned by the Sardaukar. That was cool, wasn't it? That was actually really neat. I found myself being questioned by Count Hasimir Fenring, one of the Emperor's most trusted of men. Fenring explained that I had been given a hypno-ligation, a compulsion if you will, and that we have a common cause in trying to find its source. I agreed to work with Fenring and was sent to meet his contact, a woman named Alara Tuak. Alara Tuak has sent me on a mission to assassinate a powerful slaver, known only as the Glutton. I must travel to Hagar Basin and seek her informant, Petir, who hides amongst the slaves in their base at the Hand of Kidir. So we've done all that, and now we've got to enter the dining room, poison the feed, get the hell out. That should be being tracked, which it doesn't look like it is. Okay, so that's interesting. So that wasn't the one that was on the map, though. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Okay, excellent. Right, no, I should be able to make my other blood bag. Let's get that made, and then we can head out, can't we? Yeah, that's what I think. Is it these? I think these are. Is it these things up here, Simpsy? I think are the drops ones, or have they added some more? Let me have a quick look for you. Where would they be? Like do they put them somewhere else, like in a special place or not? Special. No. Yeah, it's these, isn't it? But yeah, I don't think there's like a special section for them, is there? By the look. I know the roofs, I think it's these, isn't it? Yeah, the observer floors. Alright, pop that in there. Right, let's make ourselves a medium blood bag. Medium blood sack. Let's go and see what the next part of this quest is. Grab that. All tickety-boo. Good. Ammo's good. Ah, shit, yes. So, Holtzman shield. I nearly forgot again. Shield 3 and Suspense Belt. What's that under? Where do we make that? Ah. Is that in survival? I don't know. Is it? Could be, alright. No. 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 Power Pack Mark IV. I don't need that, do I? Oh, I don't know. I find it so hard to find shit. I don't know. Maybe it's just on the fabricator. Let's go and have a look. What would it be under? Building-y things. Maybe? No. Suspense belts. Where the fuck are suspense belts? Are we in? I suppose traversal. Think of this as traversal, maybe. So we want a leap suspense belt, don't we? And Holtzman shield maybe in the combat area? Yeah. But not a Mark III. Son of a bitch. So is that in weapons? Right. Storage. Take that out. God, it's such a clusterfuck. I'm losing the will to live. Where do I make a Holtzman Mark? Does anyone in chat can just tell me where I make a Holtzman Mark III shield? It's starting to fucking annoy me. The additional tab shows the Atreides pieces. But yeah, it's not the best lighting, Simpsy, but it is okay, and it doesn't count towards the 30 top count. So yeah, it's quite useful. Let me have another look in here. Maybe I missed it. There's the Mark II shield. So it's in the combat section, isn't it? I just don't know where it is. Weapons fabricator. I did try. I did check, but it didn't seem to have like a section for that sort of stuff, did it? So I mean, it's just a clusterfuck, innit? Holt Shield Mark 3 June. June. I don't know what you're saying, mate. I just want to make one of these fuckers. But this only makes the Mark 2, right? That one there, look. And it's not in that. The weapons fabricator. And it doesn't seem to be in the survival thing. At least I can't see it in there. Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. You know what? Have we actually fucking learnt it? Yeah, yeah. All right. So we have learnt it. See, there's no. See, it's in the combat icon for the Mark II, but there's no combat mic icon here, right? So if it's in this one, which tends to be the yeah, there it is. No, that's the power pack. Ah, here it is. Here it is. See, what's this? What the fuck is this? So get some dude. I'm gonna rant. I'm gonna rant. This is fun combat. This is pure fun combat fucking jank, man. Right, we've got that. I'm just gonna go and pop these up top. We might as well pop them away, right? If I click that, oh no, you can't, can you? If we do that, did that work? Equip. Yeah, then I can ditch those, can't I? So we're looking a little bit better than we were, right? These Mark IV power packs are excellent. These are really good. Like crazy efficient. It says in the research menu. I'm not going all the way every time I want to make something into the research menu to find out what it is. They need to just sort out their shitty fucking system, dude. Is that the... what's it? It is, isn't it? So we'll get rid of that. We'll get into that. There's too many like crafting stations. It's like everything's like in the base crafting station. And I understand that they sort of mix it up a little bit, but I don't know. It just feels like it's a lot of fucking effort at times. There's no consistency to the icons and stuff, I think, is the problem. Right, so standard filters deposit 5, and then it will let me deposit 1. Thank you very much. We might as well keep these topped up, right? Because this is 2 days worth, I think, isn't it? Oh shit. Well, that's no good. So I need 3 more filters. I've gone out of sync somehow, guys. These take ages to make, though, don't they? I think. It's this weird looking potion thing, isn't it? So if I make, how many did I say? 3, wasn't it? C3 craft. How long do you reckon they'll take? Ah, yeah, we'll wait. Yeah, you see what I mean, BD? Every time I want to make something, I don't want to be fucking around going in there, right? It's, you know, like, what 1 minute it's on a fabricator, then it's on a fucking specialist thing. I just don't get it, dude. Just... I understand like what they're trying to achieve. We're getting that sense of progression, but half the time I never know where fucking anything is. Like the weapons one's nice and simple, isn't it? You know, like it's a weapon, therefore it's in the weapons fabricator. That survival thing just it seems to be like, oh, let's just throw everything in there now. It definitely is fucking annoying. No doubt about it. I still want to know, I'd love to know from the devs, right? Because I think it's a huge miss on their behalf. Like, why we never got Mark IV gear. I wonder what made them decide that. I mean, you know... Oh, shit, did I? What the hell? Oh. What the fuck? So someone explain what's going on here, right? I've got filters, yeah? I've got like 9 filters. Oh, is it because you can't mix filters? Because that's saying I've got 2 makeshift filters in there, yeah? So I can't put the standard filters in even though I've got... Oh, you have to click it. Oh, that's why it's gone out of sync then, because I've got makeshift and standard. Shit, how did that happen? Oh, I see. I see. Oh well, it's not a problem. These are quite good though. Yeah, so I've got 5 standard. Yeah. I've just messed up. I must have brought. I think I've got some in here, haven't I? So I've probably got a bit. Oh. We did have, didn't we? I'm sure we had some filters in the because we classed it as a fuel, didn't we? So if I pop those in, do they only stack in 5s? We'll take a fuel cell with us just to top up the old ornithopter. Right, good stuff, man. So we're going to go and do this main quest, the Glutton's Dining Room. We got to go and put poison a boss. So if we're ever stuck again, then BD. So if say I want to make a shield, which in here is in the combat section. You see what I mean? Like somehow, right? If they just fucking thought it through, right, and the research section had the correct fucking categorization as the crafting tables, it would never be a problem, would it? So research's combat is the shield, and if you scroll down it says works with survival fabricator. So you know where to make it, yeah? And that's the Mark II. Which you can make in the general fabricator and the survival fabricator. Right, so at least we know a workaround, so thanks to BD and... Was that Scardy, was it? So I hope that will avoid some frustration in the future. But the thing is, I don't make them very often. You know what I mean? That's why I've forgotten. The same thing happened last time we made one. I was like, I just don't know where to fucking make it, bro. You know what would be nice? Search function. That'd be awesome, right? Just add in... So even if they did it in the research, so you could like type in their shield, little free text box shield, and it would bring up all the shields, and then like you said, you could hover over it, couldn't you? That would be probably a sort of partial fix for it. Right, we're going just up northwest by the looks. I assume it's that all down there, is it? Love it. Absolutely love it. Okay, boys. So somewhere down here. Oh, no, that's interesting. See, he hasn't got a texture, which normally means you can't hit them. Let's see if he actually dies. He's taking damage. I can see him. He's doing the damage animation. I've just made a terrible mistake there, haven't I? Oh shit. Oh shit. I should not have done that. Because after you've come down, until you get back to max power, you can't put your shields back on, can you? I wonder if that's working as intended. He's the actual boss, isn't he? I really want to take a body. But actually, shit, that's a good point, you know. With that steel or iron that we're making, we need to go and make some steel and make that death steel. I haven't actually made one yet. We've had access to it for ages. In we go, boys. In we go. Did we ever actually find the dining room? I don't think we did we? I would like to play like a proper stealth character. Oh shit, is anyone playing Death Stranding 2? I'm like deliberately not watching anything, but god damn, dude. So some of the guys I know that have picked it up, which are so like not Death Stranding-esque players, you know what I mean? The sort of lads that don't even play a lot of video games like during the summer months, to be honest. But man, that they are mind blown, like completely fucking mind blown. You know, when your only sort of like exposure to video games is largely Call of Duty and Rainbow Six Siege and the likes. It's like, holy shit, because one of them's got a pro as well. And he did say like, fucking hell, man. You know? Like, absolutely not my sort of game, but how can I not buy it, you know? He says it's just fucking crazy, dude. It does look spectacular. What it says? So this could be the room, right? Alright. Got to enter the dining room. No, so this is not a dining room then, presumably. It's more like a meeting conference table, but... Have you played it, Castle? Like, I know you got it. I mean, have you actually delved any deeper into it, dude? They're just gobsmacked. You know, it's one of those games where, you know, they've played some top tier games. You know, Call of Duty. You know, whether you like them or not, you know, they are pretty fucking impressive bits of kit, right? So, for them to see something like a virtual world brought alive like that on a console, it's just like fucking hell, dude. I've never seen anything like it. You know what I mean? But yes, it's that's definitely up my alley, that one. I reckon it'd be about a year before we get the PC launch, don't you think? I think that's about the same time frame for the first Death Stranding. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub, my friend. Thank you very, very much, bruh. Whoever you are. Thanks, dude. So I'm going to assume up here is not. Is not where we need to be then, no? I'm not sure if I'm going to get cock blocked there. Oh shit. Didn't even get a stun there, did I? What a stealthy approach today, boys. Oh man. Got that. Wonder what the respawn time is, you know? So somewhere down here. Oh, that was a bad shot, man. Where would it be? Where would it be? I mean, into the glutton's dining room. I did a section yesterday that literally blew my mind graphic-wise. That's all I'll say. Yeah, they've been saying the same, man. And in fact, it started a bit of a snowball reaction because now, from what I understand, at least one other guy's picking it up this morning. Because they've been just like, it's mad, you know. To them, it's like one of those kind of like real sort of like, you know, hadn't realised how far it had come because they're quite isolated in what they play, you know. You know, they haven't really seen the progression of like, I suppose, that kind of tech and things outside of the games they've played, which is largely Call of Duty, man. So for them, it's a bit, I suppose for them, it's a bit like, you know, sort of like picking up a gaming PC and thinking like, fucking hell, dude, like, shit's freaking pretty good looking, right? And of course, they've all got fancy TVs. And I am led to believe, from what I've been told, is the HDR in Death Stranding 2 is like some of the great. I think even Digital Foundry, if I'm correct. I still need to watch most of that video. I've seen a small amount of it. I did link it in Discord, but I think they even uploaded in HDR, didn't they? Digital Foundry, which they don't always do. So of course they've got all these like quite fancy TVs, right? Let's see if we can actually use that. That was a terrible shot. Yeah, you know, all these fancy QLEDs and things, whatever they are. So of course the color reproduction on their end compared to, like, you know, your average computer monitor. You know, big 80-inch freaking TV with Death Stranding 2. Jesus Christ, man. It's no wonder they're like sitting there like mind blown. I was going to say, I definitely saw someone. Yeah, I'm not surprised, dude. Yeah, I'm really not surprised. I think it has to take the Holy Grail, because I mean, we always said Horizon Zero Dawn / Forbidden West, certainly Forbidden West was just like, I mean, it was mind blowing, wasn't it? But you know, when did that launch? How long ago was Forbidden West now? So the Decima engine with Guerrilla and Hideo's team, you know, making improvements. Oh shit. Right, let's not go there. Now I'm gonna assume the melees will be the first to come down, right? Oh, you cheeky crafty ball. Oh, look at that. Time for a reload. Beautiful, beautiful. You know what? You know what I'm starting to notice? If I don't do a reload, So I think one of the mistakes, you know, I'm not going to make an excuse for them. I shouldn't have to be doing what I'm doing. But let me show you. If I don't hit reload now, look, and let it auto reload, I don't seem to be having a problem, boys. Ah, but look, I've got 1 round left. How's that even possible? How's that even possible? That's weird, isn't it? There's definitely something weird going on, bro. But yeah, if I don't auto, so what's happening is I fire 2 shots and then I click reload. If I don't do that, I don't see, every time I've used it now, I don't seem to be getting that issue. So I'll keep doing it, and we'll keep our eye on how often we get that no fire issue. So Forbidden West was 2022. Yeah, so that's launch. So think at that point it's launch. So all the engine tweaks and everything like that were done post-launch. Because if you remember, Horizon... Oh no, was that Dawn? No, that was Horizon Zero Dawn. It didn't apply to Forbidden West, did it? Horizon Zero Dawn, they massively changed their anti-aliasing implementation, didn't they, post-launch? There were still tweaks to Forbidden West post-launch, including some really nice upgrades, and I think definitely including the hero hail glow, wasn't it, and things like that. So if you think Death Stranding's probably got the best of Decima from Forbidden West, plus Hideo's team, it's really no wonder, is it? Unless his future projects are also with Sony, I think he loses access to Decima since it's Sony owned. For example, his OD projects, his next project's UE5. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, obviously he toured all the Sony studios. I mean, once it had all gone to shit, and obviously he knew he was going to lose access to Fox Engine and everything with Konami. Was it Konami? Yeah, Konami. You know, Sony, he's always had a close working relationship with Sony anyway, hasn't he? And then he was invited to come and tour all of the Sony studios, wasn't he? And, you know, he looks at all the engines, all the teams working on the engines, etc. You know, really got to know them all. And of all the options open to him at a time, he chose Decima, didn't he? Now, Guerrilla Games are masters. They really are. So one of the best technical developers in the industry. There's no denying that. You know, whether or not Killzone was damaged with the fluff prior to the Killzone 2 sort of CGI creation, that game was a fucking insane. Killzone 3, breathtaking. You know, real masters of their art, aren't they? There's no taking that away from them. So Decima is just, I mean, it really is absolutely incredible. It's the same with Snowdrop Engine as well, which massive games typically use. Games like The Division, which has now been used in both Avatar Frontiers of Pandora, which is interesting because obviously first person, and also in, I believe it was Star Wars Outlaws as well, right? So regardless of what we think of the game, you know, I don't think there's any denying the tech, or let's say the diversity of options that engine has in good hands is pretty impressive, isn't it? But yeah, that Death Stranding, I mean, I've had to be so careful. You know, I've watched a little bit of the digital fan, but I don't want to see it. I really don't want to see it myself, but oh, dude, it's like someone describing the most beautiful cake you've ever eaten. Like this is like it's like I'd happily die and go to heaven just to eat another piece. And they're talking about how delicious and moist it is, but you can't actually eat it yourself, you know. It's like, no, you can't do it, dude. You gotta wait. That's how Death Stranding 2 feels to me, because I love my technical side of games. It's not just the games; it's the tech behind them. You know, the advancements in engine technology, and I think it's a fascinating element of the industry. And that Death Stranding 2 feels like I'm playing like possibly one of the greatest visual experiences in a setting that I enjoy. You know, I like that kind of chilled adventure game. You know. At least part of the difference is that Forbidden West was targeted at both PlayStation 4. Oh right, got you, yeah. And knowing they've got the PlayStation 5 Pro kit out already, right? Because obviously the PlayStation 5 Pro dev kits wouldn't have been available during the production of Forbidden West. So hopefully there are. I mean, from what I've gathered, there's some really nice Pro enhancements, right? Do you want me to? I tell you, you wouldn't have liked it yesterday. We were talking about all sorts yesterday, weren't we? Souvlaki and God knows what bad man. Honestly, surprised those studios don't try and open up their engines like UE to get that 5% cut. I think because they are so unique. I mean, they're Sony owned. You know, I mean, why do that? Because it's all, what you got to remember. It's not just a case of letting your engine out. It's the support around the engine, which is why Unreal Engine is so popular, and to some degree CryEngine was early on, and Unity certainly is. It's not just, oh, here's an engine, do what you want with it, and pay us a license fee. Very few devs will do that if there isn't a huge amount of product support around it. And that costs a lot of money. So, you know, you've got to be licensing it out a lot to even recoup your support costs. Now, Unreal Engine's a master of that. I mean, the Unreal sort of devs themselves, you know, working for Epic are often hired out to work alongside gaming devs to tweak things, aren't they? So it's never just as simple as just like, oh, we've got a product, let's dish it out. I think Star Engine will be interesting for Star Citizen, because they have clearly every intention of licensing that out, which means they must be putting together a general Star Engine support and tech team. Now, where are we? Now, Unity's different because Unity has a ton of community support, like an absolute monster ton of community support around it. Where is the dining room? I feel like I've sort of cleared most of the base. I'm not seeing anything that screams come and eat your lunch here. I'm in the right place, right? I'm in the right part of the map. Up there, maybe? No, that's the landing pad, isn't it? Oh, really? I actually have no idea. Have I been in that one down there, like the lower level? I'm sure I have. Let's go and have a look. I mean, we've done a bloody good job of clearing it without getting in an almighty firefight, getting blasted every 3 seconds. So I'm quite happy with that infiltration of said base. Yeah, looking for Glutton Beater. You got like, you know, without, you know, just telling me exactly where it is. You know, I am in the right area. Yeah, I mean, is he up there? Could he like be in behind the landing pad? Did I ever go in there? I'm not sure I've been here. I think this is the one area I don't remember coming to. It looks like there's loot I haven't got, so... It just says, enter the glutton's dining room and poison his food. But none of this looks very dining room-esque, does it? I might try back up at the landing pad. It's also what the engine's made for. UE is made for flexibility that really anything can be made. Decima is more creative and needs that support as per game basis. Well, Decima, what have we seen with Decima? Was Decima used to make Killzone? I actually don't know that. So that's something I'm actually... I have... If I did know, I've certainly long forgotten it. What was Killzone 2/3/Shadowfall made with? Was it a you know, was it a precursor to Decima as we know it, or was it actually Decima? I genuinely don't know. I don't know if Guerrilla just span off a completely new engine for Horizon. We are here. Think big door. Okay, I'm not sure how that helped me. Big door. I think if I'd seen a big door, I'd have tried it, wouldn't I? I mean, is it here? Are we in the right area over here? Or should I go back up to the... Have I been over there? Oh, I might not have been over there. Look. Oh yeah, I might not have been there, actually, to be fair. Isn't this where I stole a buggy? Ah! What was that? Ah, a door. Is that a door?
Sector weather alert. A large
son of a
sandstorm is
bitch.
approaching.
Ah! I swear we've been to that door before, guys, and it didn't let me in. Is it because I didn't have the quest? Possibly, right? Oh my god, look at this. Dude, what the fuck, bro? Dude. Damn. So they did use Decima for Killzone, but not until the launch on PlayStation 4 of Shadowfall. Because that was that was one of their day one titles, wasn't it? Wow. I didn't know that, man. I never really thought about the Killzone engine. So I'm going to assume... So what was Killzone 2 and 3 made with then? I mean, like I said, it is Decima the first time they called it Decima, because they decided to just call it something else. And it was still really the same engine they made Killzone 2 and 3 out of. Or was it a completely new engine built from the ground up for Killzone Shadowfall? Grab the popcorn. This looks horrible, isn't it? You picked the same one as me and I had the same reaction. What do you mean you picked the same one as me? What was there a choice? Oh, I don't like these flickering thing. Dude, this is like we just watched The Last of Us. You know, the weird cult. I'll try and keep it a bit spoiler free in case anyone's watching it, but they are some fucking freakzoids, right? Like proper freakzoids. Oh my god, that's like literally straight out of the freaking Last of Us, look. Even like with the scythe looking thing. Jesus. Some dude's head there, look. Obviously not having a good day. So it was an in-house engine made specifically for Shadowfall. It didn't have the name until they decided to let Kojima use the engine for Death Stranding. Nah, that's bollocks. Now that's absolute bollocks. There is no way we didn't know the name of Decima engine when they made the first Forbidden West. And Kojima wasn't using Decima engine at that point. That does not add up at all, dude. We were calling it Decima engine when we played Forbidden West, right? Zero Dawn, sorry, Horizon Zero Dawn. Or have I got horribly confused with my timelines? So, for example, when did Death Stranding 1 launch? And even assuming he had it like, what, 3 to 5 years before launch? We must have known. We must have known it was called Decima. Whether it's officially, I don't know, patented, copyrighted or whatever later on is a moot point. But we knew it was fucking called Decima, didn't we? I mean, we were all banging on about it, weren't we, when we first saw Horizon Zero Dawn. Like, it was breathtaking. I mean, at the time, well, I still don't think there's anything that can compete with it, to be honest, man. You know, if you think about all the things it was doing. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do in here. It looks like there's a door up there, maybe. quite a cool name for an engine. I quite like it. Decima. It's got a good vibe to it, hasn't it? So 2017. Jesus Christ, is that out? So when did Death Stranding 1 launch then, Castle? God almighty, where is time going? This is what scares me, man. It seems like, to me, like Horizon Zero Dawn came out like eons before Death Stranding. Do you know what I mean? Like ages before it, bro. It looks a bit how I envisage Simps's bedroom. I've got so many questions. I mean, how often do you spend time thinking about Simps's bedroom? Simpsy, find yourself a corner, stay quiet, mate, alright? Stay really quiet. That's mad, Castle. Thanks for that, dude. Thanks for digging it out. Because that, to me, that's like impossible. You know, it's like, nah, man, that don't make sense, dude. There's just no way, bro. God, time is just, dude, it's messed up, bro. It's so messed up. It's just vanishing, isn't it? Hey, I'll tell you what though, the beautiful side of that, right, Castle? Grand Theft Auto 6 will just be like, oh my god, it's finally here, right? We're gonna blink and it'll be there. I think I've been everywhere, haven't I? What the hell does it want me to do? Am I missing something somewhere? There is a door there which kind of looks a little bit like. I can't interact with any of this machinery or anything, can I? What's it actually say? Poison a glutton's food. What? Oh my god, dude! The fuck, really? I literally went up to that like 3 times, dude. It's because I got my bloody what's it turned off. What? All cinematic. I forgot it doesn't show the prompts. I was going to say I'm getting like really confused here. Oh my god, he actually looks a bit like me, Lord. We actually going to get to see the glutton? I got this image of him looking like the oh fuck. Oh well, that's. I was going to say I bet he looks like the butcher or something, like some mutant spicy fused butcher from Diablo 4 or something, or 3 where. Oh, he looks hideous, doesn't he? Oh. Oh, he's one of them. Oh. Oh. Should have just shot him in the head. Oh, that's so minging.
There you are. Your scent gives you away, assassin. You should have washed yourself in blood. Poison in the food.
Barely hear him.
Most poisons don't work on Arrakis. The spice protects. I wonder if the one who sent you here knew that. Or if they had plans within plans.
Bastards.
This hunger I have, it isn't natural. It controls me. It compels. Do you ever feel compelled? Morphe, are you driven by something you cannot define? control it? Or does it control you?
Man, this is actually pretty freaking cool, dude. Oh.
Your sweet meats make a sweet feast.
I can't move, I can't move, I can't move. Why can't I move? Jesus Christ, man. Dude, I can't move. Oh my god, what the fuck, dude? Oh, he's got that bloody what's it thing going on, hasn't he? Let me turn my light off because I don't think that's helping matters. Don't know what that does, but it's not going to be good, right? Mano a mano. Beautiful. We got him. Okay. Wow. That was freaking cool, dude. I'd think it there's no other loot. He came through like up there, didn't he? Do you reckon there's What were you saying earlier, Starky, about you did the same as me? What do you mean, dude? Was there something like... Was there an alternative to what I've done? Or have I just, like, read between the lines a bit there, dude? That was a nice little fight, actually. I do like the melee. It feels... I don't know, just the general cadence of it, I just like it. It's not all hacky, slashy, hacky, is it? Even with my very limited sort of portfolio of melee skills, I still feel, you know, reasonably confident. Ah, right, guys. I was just thinking, like, shit, I don't think it'd be interesting to know, you know, what I've missed, maybe, Stark. And that was all. Because it seemed fairly straightforward to me, you know. In case that Simpsons are looking at the green flag, that was a Starky comment. Oh, did we not clarify? I think Simpsy would have known it was a Starky comment, to be fair to her. When you accepted the question of the lady that kept calling you kitten, and you could choose to go for this one or the paranoid. Oh, I thought we were just going to do both. I thought that was just like a choice between doing that one and, you know, in a different sequence. Yeah, well, you've got to think. I mean, that's certainly what I insinuated from it, Shades. But whether or not that is the case, or, you know, we're coming up with massively, you know, unrealistic conclusions, I don't know. But yeah, I mean, that's what I kind of gathered.
Identify yourself.
That, you know, so sometimes what we oh shit, let's get out of there, actually. All right, so. Let's have a look. What options have we got here? Should we go and do Derek? I don't think I do Derek's cage now, because we've done what we set out to do, haven't we? And bait being said, it could be quite hard to find the key, so I think that could be quite an interesting little quest. Yeah, the little sort of pot. Yeah, is it a town? Is it a township? Because it's not there all the time, is it? Or, I don't think it is. Not like a mark, isn't it? Oh shit, that's my base one. Down a little hot there. Right on that. Back a smidge. Home sweet home, boys. Home sweet home. Oh, you do them both. Ah, right. So you probably just see me do it in a different sequence to you, maybe, Starky, then. I guess that's what I thought. I thought she was just really asking me, like, you know, which you know, sometimes you get to do a stealth quest versus a murderous rampage through the front door quest, don't you, in these sorts of games? I have to say, it was really well done, though. The voice acting is excellent, man. Really nice. Yeah, cheers, Phip. Sorry, Strix. Yeah, when I'm in a new area like that, I like to get all in it, and I keep forgetting I can't see the prompts. I think I've been everywhere. And the masked guy did not control people. People with the mark react and tried to kill themselves when they see his face. That's why he was wearing a mask. Hang on. The masked guy did not control people. Oh, yeah, I wasn't... Yeah, so sorry. I didn't read what you said there, Shades. I wasn't thinking it was the masked guy himself. I see what you're saying, Hilarion. I just assumed the mark was indicative of being under the control of someone else as opposed to it being the masked person. Yeah, so sorry, I actually misread what you said there, Shades. I just thought, yeah, I mean, let me just reread what Hilarion said. The masked guy did not control people. People with the mark react. Yes, say, tried to kill themselves when they see his face. That's why he was wearing a mask. How would we know that, though? Have you just dropped a bit of a spoiler? How would we know right now that the guy with the mask is wearing the mask in order to stop him being controlled? Because I don't think we'd know that right now. Or has he actually told us that? Because I'm pretty sure he fucking hasn't. The mark on your face is the same mark you got at the biggie of the game. Beginning of the game by the mother. Yeah. I've got that. Yeah. Look, it's like a little V thing. Yeah. Yeah. Benny Gesserit, man. The Benny Gesserit. Bunch of crackheads, dude. I don't like the Benny Gesserit. They give me the eebly jeeblies, man. I don't like them. They're a very cool, like faction, though. I must admit, it's they're a fascinating cult of lassies, aren't they? Right. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that, and let's get rid of that. So that whole row can go. We'll pop those in there. Pop that in there. Pop that in there. I will go into my inventory. You might as well learn about the tapper. Explosive darts again. Very nice. We'll definitely have that. Oh, so we did have the cutscene. In the prison, you tried to kill yourself when he took his mask off, and then he was talking to the... Explain what... I didn't pick up on that. So he actually wears the mask specifically for that reason, does he? I don't think I was aware of that, so thank you. Oh, the glutton's hook. A special sharpened hook that's been used on all manners of meats adds bleed stacks to its target on hit. Is that any good? What have we got? Left control. It does 54.3. And it's a little faster. I don't know. What do you reckon? I mean, could always try it for a bit. So see how I kind of like poison mist. I've gotten all right with poison mist. I mean, we'll try it for a bit. We'll give it a bash and we'll keep that on us. I'm just terrified of scrapping it in here now. Right, Dune Scout boots, lightly armoured, made of aluminium. Probably a nice upgrade, but I'm not going to wear them. Slaver heavy gloves, don't care. Artisan Rafite stubnose, don't care. I also need to get rid of a welding torch. Excellent. Okay. So, pop that up there for now. That all looks nice. This is all looking good. Everything's looking good in there. Might as well top that up. Alright, boys. What do you reckon? Time for a coffee and then on to the next. God, it's out. Dude, do you remember I said a while back? it felt at times like I was more playing like a really well curated single player role playing game. And don't think I'm trying to compare it to The Witcher in that genre. But you know, like Witcher or Skyrim, and you know you get a quest and you go off and you do a bit of swashbuckling or whatever. It's like mad how much detail's gone into this PvE side of things, isn't it? I genuinely thought the questing was going to be more like going clear the bandit camp 40 times on the trot, you know. Bring me back 16 bars of aluminium. You know, some of this stuff has been really cool. You know, the voice acting, the cutscenes. You know, they haven't gone crazy overboard budget-wise with it, have they? But it's more than adequate to keep you on your toes and asking questions. I should start paying a bit more attention, Ilarion. I actually missed that bit about the mask being like the thing that protects him. I think that was quite significant, wasn't it? You say you're in some sort of hypnosis, and the person who did that doesn't want the info to get out. That's why the intent's going. Yeah, I've got to remember that. It's the mask thing. That's why when Shades mentioned the mask guy, I was like, shit. I didn't really read it all. You're right, Ray. How goes the desert fun? Yeah, well, dude. Yeah, very well. It's very, very well done, man. Very, very well done. It's a lot of effort's gone into this, isn't it? You can definitely see why the PvE players get into the deep desert as it was have just gone like, what the fuck? Because you got to remember, I know people will say, well, you know, you should research the product you're buying and all the rest of it, and one could argue, you know, they've never pretended it's anything other than what it is. But you also have to remember the vast majority of gamers don't give a shit about reviews and Twitch and YouTube. You know, they're just fucking... They boot up Steam on a Saturday morning. Got a few hours to kill. It's pissing it down outside. What games are looking hot? Oh, this Dune one looks good. I've watched the Dune films. That looks okay, mate. And they start playing it. And you know, they're having a whale of a time. PvE survival game, right? And then all of a sudden it turns into a pure PvP game. It's no wonder people are fucking pissed off, right? Now, I'll be the first to say you've got to accept ownership of that. You got to do some product research, but you know, you also have to bear in mind a large proportion of your player base are not obsessed about games and you know watching every goddamn YouTube video before they even play it, are they? Yeah, do you feel compelled? I cannot control the hunger. Does it control you? Yeah, that was really cool. That was really cool when he said that. That's what I was saying to you, Shades. I thought the penny kind of dropped a bit there, but the mask thing confused me. Oh, really, BD? So I always wonder what they were. I've got a little stash. Where did I put them? I've got a little stash of what I consider uniques. Yeah, like specific drops from enemies, look. So I've got Ari's pistol, which I've popped in here. I don't think these are that important. I'm sure I've got another one. I've got another one somewhere. I don't know what I did with it. Yeah, I've got another green weapon somewhere. Because it's a very different green to the green tier, isn't it? Like that one, look. Yeah. They're sort of named uniques, aren't they? Okay, in fact, let's have a little look at it. Yeah, we'll give it a bash. We'll give it a bash. Why not? So your characters and servers are missing. I don't know. That doesn't sound good, Ray. I mean, the first thing to do is probably turn it on and off again. It's all I can suggest, mate. They can't have actually deleted the whole server, so I'm sure it's just a glitch in the matrix somewhere, right? Story's freaking awesome. A lot of hidden little things to pick up and make you wonder. Yeah, I should... I'll tell you what I'll do after the stream, so I might take 10 minutes and just like make some notes of what I know so far, because obviously it's all starting to warm up a little bit now, isn't it? I'm missing some of these little extras, aren't I? As a solid PvP player, I don't mind the PvP, but in this game, the PvP I've encountered is the most toxic PvP to ever exist. Really? Has it been that bad, Zeno? Yeah. It does seem to be Gankfest City, from what I heard, but I don't know if the changes this week have made any difference. Yeah. So purple's like uniques, but then we've got like almost like yeah. I know what you're saying. So it's kind of another tier, isn't it? Yeah. US servers were restarting. Apparently, just came back. Ah, cool. Nothing to worry about then, bro. That's interesting. Wonder why they've done that. And are we about to get a reboot as well then in Europe? Should we flap away? I don't know. I quite fancy doing Derek's Cage, actually. I think we should go and do that. But I think I'll get a coffee first, lads. If that's cool with you guys. I think we'll get ourselves a nice brewski before we head out. Why not, right? I had a weird simulation of why, in a way, where the server had no ping for me and could not connect. Any way I fixed it was to uninstall and reinstall. It seemed like a battle, I think. All sorted though, right, Lara? So US just reset. Nearly shat myself because I forgot I was midway restocking my deep desert base when it all went wrong. I mean, that's the second time now US servers have had an on and off again on a Saturday morning, isn't it? So are they being maintained completely differently to like the EU servers, or you know, it's presumably not a patch, right? Well, I get a coffee. I'll be back in 2 seconds, guys. So server maintenance, is that like every week, Pax, or has that just been a couple of times? Just happened to coincide with me knowing about it? Because I think Wednesday's like the lands run thing, isn't it? Is that right? So I assume that is across all servers. So like every Wednesday morning, I believe it seems to be down for me. I think that's right. I don't know how long they're down for now. God, I need to play Star Citizen. I love flying in video games, man. What, every day, Pax? What, hang on, whoa. You have server maintenance every day? That don't, surely not. Do we have that in Europe? He's just so freaking cool, man. Right. So what is this quest we're doing here then? Find, it's called Science Unlocked. So if I go in there, it's got to be this one, right? Science Unlocked, and track that. So we're going back into the entrance, aren't we? Gotta be somewhere over there by the looks of it, hasn't it? Debbie, thank you for the prime, my friend. Thank you very, very much, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really, Pat? So you actually does anyone know how that works on like the EU service then? Maybe it's just because, I mean, to be fair, I haven't got on as much as I'd like to recently, but I didn't realise they were doing daily maintenance, if you like. Kind of cool if they are. Right, let's oh, you son of a bitch. Right, let's try this thing then. Dude. Keep switching out to my watch. So no! Not sure. Is there anything that tells us that we've got a bleed on someone? I mean, the poison, you can see sort of like the poison cloud a little, can't you? Oh, that was a bad shot, man. I had it and hesitated. Nice boys, nice little combos with all our guns there. I like that. I really need to put a build together, don't I? But I need to unlock. I mean, I still haven't even found a sword master, or a Bene Gesserit. Yeah, have I? Did I ever take... Hang on a minute. You know, did I ever take the helicopter skills in Planetologist? Yeah, I did. Well, that's good. I was going to say, that would have annoyed me if I'd forgotten to do that. You alright, Gas? How are you, dude? How's things? Right, let's go and find this key for our good friend Planetologist, and hopefully we can start unlocking some higher level Planetologist skills, right? You're right, Pumper. How's the game? It's going alright, yeah. We've just been following a little bit of the main quest, Pumper. So we've just had a wonderful section with the Glutton, which really does showcase. Baked Bean was kind enough to point out my good friend Derek in here, which I've never... I think I've been in here... I think this is my 4th time in here now. I've certainly been here twice before, but I think it might be 3 times. And I don't think I ever spotted Derek in here, mate, to be honest. So we're here to find his key, which hopefully, like I said, unlocks my next tier of... Planetology skills, or at least gets me a little further into that. You having one of them, are you, Gas? I did have one of those.
You've arrived at botanical testing station number
this week,
76.
where it began with me nearly, and I do mean very nearly, dropping my phone in the toilet. I then had an oopsie with the Tassimo machine, and this was all in the space of probably less than 15-20 minutes. And then also nearly broke my own key in a door. So yeah, I had a morning like that. You know when you think, Jesus, dude, the shit is getting real here today, man. Oh, I guessed, man. You can see that reload there, Colin, where I'm fucking that up, man. Because I'm dodging out, aren't I? Oh, shit, that was bad. Dude. That was terrible. Everybody keeps switching to my cutter right for some reason. That's a me thing. 100% a me thing. I'm panicking on my button. Well, there you go. Going on a tour of testing stations to find. Do you want me to tell you where? I can show you where I am if you want, Pompa. I mean, I don't know if there's any here when you reach a certain point in the main quest or something. I don't know how the triggers are, so I'm not sure if it will necessarily help you, but I can show you, dude. So we're looking for a key. So we've got to be and that's the way out, isn't it? With the big booty looty treasure. Definitely not getting in there. I mean it's saying it's 20 meters away, like around here. A small valise containing rows upon rows of keys. So we found it. Should we go through anyway and get the loot? We might as well. I'll show you here, Pax. It's just there, dude. It's testing station 76, dude. But like I said, I don't know at what point he appeared here. I've got to stop. Dude, the infinite reloads, dude. Gotta stop doing that, man. I'm getting my ass handed to me, dude. I don't think we need to be worrying about taking salvaged metal out, do we? Can I get the heal on that? I think the trouble is I'm interrupting too many of my own actions, aren't I? How you getting on with it in general, Pax? You doing alright with it, bro? God, I tell you what, I'd love to have a new MMO to play with guns. So I mean, this would be great if we had dungeons, wouldn't it? Imagine sitting a Saturday morning, getting all tooled up, little crew here to go into like a really cool dungeon, man. I do miss that group play. You know, obviously you can play this multiplayer, but you know that stuff that's really curated specifically for groups. New World did a really good. Oh shit! New World did a really good job with that. I felt. That was some really cool bosses as well, weren't they? New World was a bloody good game, man. If a fun co-op, it's probably not what they want to do, but you know, like if I had control of it and could curate this game in one direction, I'd love to see like really cool PvE 4 or 5 player group dungeons. I mean, they seem to be focused on 4 player, don't they? So it's a 4 player dungeons, man. That'd be so fucking cool, dude. Same kind of thing as like Once Human or something, you know. Instant content where you really do have to work together to get through it. So you've run out of content packs. So what? So you've kind of like, so you've done like all the deep desert. How'd you feel of all of that? Oh, shit on the reload, dude. Yeah, I think I'm on 133 or so. I'm sure I caught it when I beat the streamer today. Yeah. I'm taking it super slow. You got your little one there, Pump. Hello, little one! Oh, that one's not. Oh, she is. You can't do your dodge until you've got your reloading, can you? No, you can't run and reload either. I don't. No, actually, I don't think I knew that. I thought it was a slower run. If you run, you instantly stop reload by the looks. Dude, I've weapon switched. Oh my god, I weapon switched, bruh. Dude, I fucking weapons. Oh my god, it's driving me potty. Just got to get the card, haven't we? She likes it when they kick my ass, but that never happens, which means that therefore we're going to have to report you for child abuse or deliberately making your daughter watch a pro gamer streamer when her only source of satisfaction is from him getting killed, and because I never die because I'm so good, we're gonna have to report you, bro. I mean, it's your daughter, man. You should know better, bro. I don't know, Bonfire. This is very, very bad of you, mate. I think this is, I mean, it's literal child abuse, bro. I mean, there's no, you know, you're a good mate, but, you know, this is pretty dark stuff, man. Every time I think I'm out of content, I find something new to do, like the next planetology. Oh, so you haven't run out of content at all, then? So you were just, yeah, since you haven't run out of content, you just keep, just when you think you've done it, you find more to do. That's kind of cool, dude. That is kind of cool. You got 182 hours. And like, everyone has a different answer to this guy. I can't really comment on this because I refuse to subscribe to the money spent equating to a formulaic time spent playing. So, for example, quite a lot of the people I know won't buy single-player games. So this is largely real-world people that tend to not PC game, console games. They're very unlikely to buy a single-player game for, like, say, 60 quid on the PlayStation that, say, has 20, 30 hours worth of content, right? Even if we said 60 bucks for 60 hours, it's kind of like, yeah, they like their multiplayer, you know? Now, I am 100%, if I have the money, so you got to bear in mind that in an ideal world, I have no issue spending, say, £50, which is that kind of middle ground, isn't it? Before, you know, this is 40 quid, you know, AAA is normally about 60 quid for me in the UK. I have no issue spending 50 quid on a really, really good 20-25 hour single player game. If it's that good. You know, if it really is an amazing experience, I don't mind. I'll spend the same amount of money on a game that will give me 1,000 hours. You know, if a game is special enough, then I don't mind spending money on it. But yeah, I would imagine for 40 quid getting 180 hours out of it, or even 100 hours out of it, puts it firmly in the realms of it was worth it, right? Yeah, you can, Kelso. You can self-report for we won't be careful what we say, we'll probably get banned, Pumper. You're right, Darth. How are you, mate? How's things? Thank God you're here, dude. Thank God you're here, mate. How are you, bro? Right, let's go heal up. Let's head out. It's quite a small dungeon, really, isn't it, this one? Okay, let's head out, boys. Let's go and open a... Oh, hang on a minute. Why is that door red? Oh, because we're not finished yet, are we? What's the plans today then, Darth? Are you hitting any Star Citizen this weekend, dude? Oh man, I really need to see what this big update's been, because like all the hullabaloo will hopefully have died down a little bit now, Darth. Have you played any of it yet, mate? This was the one with the secret. Is this the secret door? Yeah. Did I go in the secret door the first time we came here? Like, maybe I did. I thought I found it for the first time this morning. Maybe I didn't. It's pretty freaking obvious. I don't see how I could have missed it, but I've been very tired this week, so... Not a huge amount of Solari in here. I'll tell you what has become a thing of the past is water. You know, I've spent no time worrying about water at all recently. You know, I just top it up when I can. I very rarely have to use my sickle. The base production seems okay at the moment. You know, I'm not really, I'm not farming any resources or converting them. But I mean, we've done a little bit of iron this morning, and that's about it, really, isn't it? Someone's actually put a respawn point there. Look. Is that like someone who like might be farming it as well? I think there's a way to like auto spawn yourself, or like kill yourself at the base, or auto spawn back in this treasure room. In fact, you could do that, couldn't you? Couldn't you strip yourself naked, go to your base, somehow kill yourself? I'm sure there's a way to do that, and then choose your respawn point. And then just like AFK almost farm this treasure room. Oh, I bet someone's figured out a way of doing it, right? Not that I'd say it was worth the effort, but I just saw an orange ornithopter, like chome suit orange. Oh my god, I haven't seen that, dude. I know there's some stuff gifted subs, but I don't think it's that. Is it like maybe one of the house rewards? You know, like, or maybe even a like for winning the lands run or something like that, perhaps. Which is the way out from the treasure room, then? Because there's a way like literally back to the beginning, right? Because that's a dead end in there, yeah? Oh, hang on, or is it? No, it isn't. Yeah, you can do that, guy. Yeah, I was gonna say, I can understand maybe the beginnings of the mechanic there, yeah. It's at that point, right? My best suggestion to someone: quit playing computer games, mate. Because you're not playing computer games at that point. Go out, go to the pub, get some friends, kick a football around. Life's too short, man. Life's too fucking short.
You've arrived at botanical testing station.
Nice thing that's to do, man. Just shoot me. Dismantling lost 2/3 of your new buggy. Didn't notice most of my parts were on the ground and not in my inventory. Oh, I had that when I stripped that buggy down, dude. Yeah, you can't hold all the parts, can you? Not if you. In fact, I don't think you even can hold all the parts, regardless if you've already got some items in there. Yeah, I've had that. To be fair, in the base, you have quite a long time before anything disappears, though, don't you, dude? Like, I don't know how long it is, but it's a comfortable. What the hell? It's a comfortable amount of time, right? Oh, yeah, it could be, couldn't it? Yeah, you think it might be in one of the big cheese edition parks? No, I wouldn't have thought so, BD, because if it was something that simple, wouldn't we have seen them a lot more? Do you know what I mean? I don't know. I wouldn't have thought so, dude, because there's a lot of people bought the big cheese edition, right? I just don't like that. I think because the animation like literally makes no sense. Stabbing with a scythe. I think I'm gonna ditch that. At least with the swords. The animation makes sense, doesn't it? It does look a bit silly, like attacking someone with a the curved part of a scythe, right? I think I'm just gonna switch it. I don't like it. It just looks silly, man. Regardless of if it's a better weapon or not. Dismantled it right before I crossed, went to the new base and realised what... Oh, you actually dismantled it and carried it. Oh, shit. Oh, I see. Oh, you weren't just at home just moving it around. Yeah, I had to dismantle mine in the end, didn't I? I think Dick sorted out the permissions on it so I could get rid of it. But suddenly realised, I've just put that out, I actually don't know where I'm going. I think we'll go home first. Oh, hang on. Oh, shit. Dude, I didn't speak to Derek. I forgot to speak to Derek, man. You prefer the Harkonnen skin with the Atreides variant? I've never used my Ultimate Edition skin. I don't even know what skins there are. I tend not to be too worried about cosmetics. It's like I've got a load of paints somehow in Star Citizen. I really need to check some of them out, man. Because like that one that Darth, that one, what did you get me, dude? The Atlas Geo? Was it the Atlas Geo? What is that? What is this thing? Is that something they've added to make you go, oh, you should probably really check over here? But I never did.
It's good to see you. This cage isn't exactly comfortable.
I like that. Is it like a black and white thing, Darth? That's lovely. I really like that on the Geo, I think it is. I've got the films you wanted.
Ah, then my business here is concluded.
Should we do a Star Citizen stream
Brilliant.
tomorrow?
I don't suppose you found the key to this cage as well?
What about we do a couple of hours of Once Human today? And a couple of hours of Star Citizen tomorrow.
Shade of the Emperor, that's good to hear. I was starting to worry that I was stuck here.
Alright, Derek. Oh, my coffee starts to taste so good, dude. Am I supposed to be, is that supposed to be anything? Bit weird, isn't it? I'll tell you what, the amount of Solari you make from doing the questing, I dread to think how much we've got. I mean, maybe not as much as I think. What's going on? Why is the screen all dark? Does it put me... What the fuck? Dude, what's going on, bruh? How did it go yesterday in Ireland? Dude, what's going on here, bruh? Okay. Alright, a little bit worrying, boys. A little bit worrying. I think we're going to have to log out, aren't we? I don't think there's any choice there. A bit weird, isn't it? I'm noticing so many more issues since that patch this week, dude. Let's see if that fixes it. Have you been on 4.2? I've logged in and I did one delivery mission, Gas. You're asking me, Gas? Yeah, it was flawless, dude. I really do mean it, mate. I'm not even, you know me, I'm super honest about Star Citizen. It was the most flawless segment of like, probably an hour. Probably about an hour. Never played Star Citizen like it, dude. It was just literally perfect. I really mean that, dude. I cannot even begin to tell you how shocked I was. Sod's law, we didn't catch it on stream. Not a single issue. From ASOPs, animations, August Dunlow trams, air traffic control, desync on landing gear, none of that, dude. Like literally as perfect a AAA mega polished vertical slice. I just did a delivery run. So I logged in. I flew to Seraphim, flawless. I'm pretty sure I did set it as my respawn point. Picked up a 6x 50k cargo run. Went down to the hangar. Loaded it up. Flew to August. Unloaded it. Logged out. Flawless, dude. And I really mean that, Gas. You know me. I've always said the only wobble I had was at first login as I got out of the bed and made my way to the door in the elevator at August Dunlow, right? Because I chose Horizon as my primary residence. I had like a slightly below happy frame rate. You know, dips below 60. And that cleared up by the time I'd walked to the tram, dude. So presumably... I can't imagine it ran a full shader compilation like it normally does. Because honestly, I can't even begin to tell you how amazing the shuttle journey was. It was so smooth, dude. It was like so cinematic, bro. But I have no illusions that the game is actually playing like that. It was just the golden hour for Grum, dude. It really was just like, wow. No, I've not played it for a few days because we've been playing this, and I thought, you know, let's get it booted up. Why not, right? And it was just mind blowing, bro. But yeah, I'm sure that's not indicative of actual any extended period of time on a server. Good to feel it though, man. Good to feel it. I was saying, Gas, it actually had quite a knock-on effect long term over the last few days, because for the first time ever, and I do mean this, I thought, holy shit, if the game ever does get to playing like that, even remotely consistently, it's time to start thinking about, do I actually like the game? And I started thinking about all the fucking shitty PvP focus that we have in it. And I started to, for the first time ever, I thought, hang on a minute. Do I even fucking like Star Citizen as an actual functioning game? Because I've never played it as an actual functioning game. And I'm not going to lie to you, dude. There's a big cloud of doubt there, bro. Because they seem obsessed with PvP, right? Like, everything's PvP, bro. You know? I don't know, dude. We'll have to see. But it was quite... I sort of had a chuckle on stream talking about it. It was like, holy shit. I've sort of seen through the miasmic wall of jank. And seen what it could be. But... it's quite funny, really. Not like you expected, darling. A good or bad, dude? Good or bad, dude? I mean, you know, are you okay, mate? I give up. Came back to Star Citizen after a year and a half. Does the game feel smoother and better, or did I forget how the game feels? No, it's a lot better, dude, to be fair. You're about the same, mate. In fact, you're probably exactly the same as me. About a year I took away from it, dude. Give or take. And to be fair to them, it has definitely come on. There's been a recent patch which was dog shit, but 4.2.1 I think I was playing, or was it 4.2.2, guys? Whenever Alarian started playing, I think whatever version that was, it started to feel really good, mate. So yeah, it doesn't surprise me you got the same impression I have, mate. Right. Okay, so I reckon home to drop off, and then we've got a double one to deliver, because I do like to go there. Let's head home, boys. That's been a good run so far. Doing well. Love this Ornithopter. This Ornithopter just makes the game for me. I love this thing. It's so good. Just that moment there, just so good. What's your fleet looking like? Give up. I mean, are you brand new? Are you a low baller like me? You know, you haven't got, you know, you not got like a $5,000 fleet of ships, no, bro? Or have you, dude? Freaking thing is so good. Do like I could do something that would like let me know if I'm like in the middle. That's the only thing I need now. I find it hard to judge my sort of forward position. For what it's got to be. When have you been playing consistently, Alarian? Because we've had 4.1.1 and 4.1.2, haven't we? So I think 4.1.1 was a disaster. Whatever we've gone to 4.2 something, haven't we? So whatever was prior to 4.2, which I think was 4.1.2. 4.1.2's been pretty good, man. 4.1.1 was dog shit. Full of these kill-on-site players. Oh, it's terrible, dear. This is what I was saying, dude. I'm not even kidding you, dude. The PvP is just gonna... It's just a cesspool, dude. It's just, I think they're going to end up... It's like I said, for the first time ever, I actually started thinking about, hang on a minute, what about the long-term elements of the game? It's, I think it's hit home because of like what's happened to this game, right? I'm not sure how the balance is ever going to work. I think maybe that's what I should say, because it's not about PvP. I just like to clarify. I am not inherently at all against PvP in Star Citizen at all. Like, I just do not know if they will ever be able to make it so that it doesn't feel like a clusterfuck. Like that's where my sort of crisis of faith sits, really. You know, it's not an easy thing to balance when you've got so many systems at play and a game that is really designed to sell you ships. You know, and now components for ships. Like, is it possible to create a game that I personally am going to feel happy about? I just don't know. I mean, I'm still going to keep playing. I think it's a fucking awesome game. I love it. And I'll play it until the day that the answer to that question is no, this is shit. I just hope that day doesn't come, I guess. Right, we'll pop that away, pop those away. What's this? Another old Sparky. I think we'll get rid of that, right? We'll get rid of all of this bar that and that. What's this? Oh, buggy engine. Yeah, I think we'll just scrap all that. This I will pop away because it's just the animation's lame, innit? I've got an Aurora. Oh, the Aurora MX. That's what I've got, dude. Although I do now. Well, actually, no. I now own a Starlance Attack. Thank you, Gas. I've got an Aurora. Yeah, the Aurora MX5. I've got. Lost all my ships. Didn't buy ships in the plague shot. Yeah. Grind. But that's nice. They give up. I think you. I'm going to be honest, mate. I think a lot of people own so many ships. I don't even know why they bother playing the game at this point in time, mate. It's you know, what is there to do in Star Citizen but to earn money to go and buy a new ship? If you already own all the ships that you want because you bought them in the cash store, I'm not sure where the fun is. For me personally, you know, the fun to me is working towards a reward. You know, if I don't have a reward to work towards, I wouldn't be playing Star Citizen. I've never quite understood it, but I do understand it. It's just I don't understand it for me. It wouldn't work for me. If I could own every single ship in Star Citizen, would I say no to it? Of course I wouldn't. Yeah, it's a huge amount of money, and every day I could play in a new ship. But that's fine for this stage of the game. I think later on, you know, like, what have you got to work towards at that point, man? You know, all your mates are not going to be, you know, buying crazy ships, you know, so they'll be playing that really cool early game, you know, where every quest and every mission and every successful salvage run like means something. Oh, it's a schematic. Sorry, I'm trying to I'm trying to scrap this. Hang on, I've had a moment, boys. There we go. Sorry about that. I was trying to scrap. I thought it was an actual product. From 4.0, the game is good. Maybe a week wasn't good, but patched it immediately. Yeah, I mean, and like I know Darth, you've got. I mean, Darth's got some really cool ships. Give up. He's in chat, or he was in chat earlier. So for him, it's awesome. For us, so like you know, like it's different if you've got a group of people to play with. Then I totally understand why. You know, it might. I think there's some ships you can't buy in game, which are multi-cruise ships. So if someone's, you know, kind enough to go out and buy one with their credit card so we can have some fun in it, then yeah, totally makes sense, right? And I'm sure, from what I've heard, some orgs actually do that, don't they? They all chip in a little bit, so it's like no one person, like, you know, like $2 grand out of pocket. So they can go and have some fun, you know. They've been playing games as a guild and a company in endless games for many years, so, you know, there's a tightness to the community kind of thing. So, you know, it's not that I don't get it. It's just that, you know, at some point, you know, Star Citizen can be a pretty chill, solo, flyboy space adventure, can't it? So, you know, if I haven't got a ship to work towards, you know, for my own personal little fleet, I don't know, dude. I think I'd find it less enjoyable. I mean, I've been really lucky because I've been given access to all sorts of ships. And it's great to showcase them on stream. I mean, it really is. I am literally like an advert. Which hurts me because I you know, it'd be alright if I was getting paid for it, but I'm not. But they like gave us the Hull C and the Reclaimer and all sorts, and I've still got a load of ships I've got access to. But you know, so sometimes I feel like I'm just a fucking Twitch advert for ships. But yeah, you know, I shit talk some of them and I gush and, you know, cry over how great some of them are, really. But yeah, there's no reason. There's a reason why they give you to test, isn't there? It is, you know, it is DM. Yeah, at least it's doing something new and fresh in the genre. Well, in gaming, right? That's one of the ideas why I got the multi-cruise. Yeah, absolutely, Darth. Yeah, 100%. Otherwise, we, you know, because we can't buy an Idris, can we? Or those who have the fleet probably also have the weight of those previous years on the back, which probably means they also miss the desire to be starting from scratch. Yeah, I've said that a couple of times. The thing is that holds water when there were regular wipes of money, and those wipes of money do not come often, Gas. So I think that was a crutch comment back in the day. We very rarely get monetary wipes now, do we? Who's this? Who's this fella here? Who are you, mate? This is Buck, yeah? How you doing, Buck? You alright, dude? I've actually forgot what I came back for, Buck. I came back, we were having a chat about Star Citizen there. I still don't have anything in that slot. Durability on my armor is ridiculous. Like, the durability on my armor is, it's almost like, it's almost like it's negligible, to be honest. And yet, my vehicle durability is insane, bro. Like, absolutely insane. To the point of being actually almost incomprehensible. I suppose it's their... I suppose it makes sense for their PvP endgame. Where an ornithopter is not a cheap loss in terms of time to recoup the materials to build another one, is it? But now that we've already seen them fundamentally change their ideologies around PvP in the game, I dread to think what the repercussions are that are going to be coming soon. I do hope it hasn't been a knee-jerk reaction. Right, let's go and speak. So should we speak to Alara, or should we go and do that other quest? No, let's do the hand-in. Let's do these hand-ins here. How are we doing on fuel and everything? 84%. The wings are down to 34%. Which isn't too bad, right? Is there any reason to repair a lower durability than a higher durability? Is it better to constantly micro repair? Or is it better just to, you know, wait until they're at the point of breaking? Genuinely, I mean, do I have reduced speed if my wings are damaged, even though I never use my wings because I glide everywhere? Right, just over there. So it's the lights just below us, isn't it? Someone's actually built a base like right here, right. I'm surprised they've been allowed to build that close to it. Not that it bothers me, just I'm actually genuinely surprised. Because yeah, that is it. That one over there, or? Yeah, it's pretty close, isn't it? It is pretty close. Oh shit, have you got any of that spice infused copper, mate? Well, it's rare as rocking horse shit, but so probably not, dude, no. But I can have a look. What's the best way to get spice infused copper, guys? Do you want me to come back, but? Deliver go for notes the anvil, deliver items, do that. Yes. Contact the mission. So with the notes it'll be a simple matter to keep our growing operation running. You've proven more capable and discreet than most of the buffoons I employ, so consider yourself a permanent hire. Our raids produce many slave herds, and each individual needs to be sorted and classed. Not every person taken is eligible for Mauler status. It isn't pain to quibble over legalities when the Baron Harkonnen is breathing down your neck, and thus our records must be kept strictly secret. Rumour has it that a house minor stooge is poking their nose into our business. I'm radiographing you the secret location of our Mauler sorting centre. Head over there and keep the records safe from prying eyes. And we want to do, so this is the was this that long running one that I had where we had the issue with it? You've done it. You've earned the trust of the Dragomir Halil himself, but this information about ID numbers is yet another barrier between us and fighting Semo. Fortunately, I've learned something that may help. A friend just informed me that a slave we met at the crossroads tried to sell him Semo's scanner. It still had a name on it and everything. He couldn't find out anything specific about Semo. but he did learn where the slaver was stationed. Searching that slaver base is our best chance to find out what ID number Semo was assigned. Once we have that information, you can infiltrate the sorting center and hopefully learn what's become of my sister. Okay, good stuff, dude, good stuff. Do you want to pop back quickly? Buck and have a look. Report back to Lieutenant Anton Tolliver. That's not him, is it?
I thought I might see you soon.
Yes.
I
always think his name's something else every time.
Your expertise.
Right, complete contract. It's done. Maxim agreed to lay off the search for Squatter.
This is wonderful news. You are to be commended. Give me the documents. I'll transmit them to my superior. Very well done. Few things give me pleasure anymore, but I will savor this. Oh, I saw the look on his face.
Oh, Lord, here we go, Lord.
Heat wave, everyone.
Endured here.
Elegon! Jesus, dude, we was talking about you a couple of days back,
You
mate.
earned a
How are you,
place
mate?
in the Atreides intelligence operation.
You'll be pleased to hear, Elegon, that do you remember buying me a flamethrower, dude? I pledged myself. Should we just do it then? Yeah, are we going for it? Yeah.
As a reward, here is a token that will grant you access to our vendors. You deserve that and more. Also, you can now align your guild to House Atreides, or join a faction-aligned guild to participate in the Landsrat. Though I warn you, this level of commitment means any future betrayal comes with heavy repercussions. Welcome aboard.
Cool stuff.
Excellent
We've done it
timing.
then. I think.
I just
That's
received
it.
intel from an informant of mine in one of the mining camps in Haga Rift. I've been trying to locate a friend. The word is she's been seen around the deserter camps in the Rift. I need you to meet with my informant to confirm. I appreciate it. And watch your back. The deserters aren't known to care whom they cross paths with.
Alright. Elegon, nice to see you, dude. Thank you for the 103 and the 3, dude. Thank you very much, dude. No, but I've been using it to burn horsetail, Elegon. And it's been amazing, bro. Like, I really do mean it. It's been revolutionary. It's, I've embarked on a journey of horsetail destruction. Which, not actual horsetails. It's a highly invasive weed. And I've gone chemical warfare, physical warfare, and now I've gone flame warfare. And finally, for the first time ever, I feel like I'm kind of proper winning the fight, dude. So yeah, it's freaking awesome, dude. Where are we going? The runaway back. Did Buck want me to go back, or you found some down? Oh, you get. Do you want a hand, Buck, or I can come and farm it with you if you want? Because I think we'd get double if you want. So you did. Paper trail. Investigate the runaway base. I know it. I know it's not easy to get because I don't think you can manufacture it. But the only way to get it is from, as someone said in chat. I saw someone saying something. You're right, DM. Sorry, it's Dune fun solo. Yeah. I'm going to be honest, dude. I think the best way to play it is probably solo. To be honest, mate. For a good chunk of it. I do feel like it's very much a PvE solo survival game. There's very little content during the leveling that necessitates you being in a team. So I always add, you know, I'm not saying you shouldn't or can't play with your friends, but what I'm saying is that you might find it just less fun in many ways. If you're on comms, just be on comms and have a laugh with your mates. The thing is, because the combat is fairly basic for a large majority of the game, so certainly up to where I am, if I was playing with someone else, dude, there'd just be less things for me to shoot. And all I'd be playing is a bit of a walking simulator, picking up loot. You know, that's the cold, hard facts. You know, there is nothing designed for group play at this point in the game. Now, I'm not, like I said, I'm not trying to suggest it's not more fun, but all games are more fun with your friends, but some games don't necessarily mean that, you know, it doesn't, you know, there's not dynamic respawning. I'm not going to get more mobs if there's 2 or 3 of us. You know, read into that what you will, dude. But is it a fun game solo? So to answer your question, absolutely, bro. Yeah. It's a highly solo playable game at this point. Now, obviously, in the end game, you know, those goalposts get shunted about quite a lot. So, yeah, sorry, BD. So for copper infused or spice infused copper, it's dungeons and low area star chests, is it? Yeah, thank you, Alagon. Nice to see you, dude. How is everyone? How's the family, bro? How you all getting on? Yeah, horse, yeah, it's really nasty. Missy's fighting a bit of a fight with it at the minute as well. It's nasty stuff, man. Maze, is it the same thing, Loader? Is that just a different name for it, or? Oh, Skaktalum. Remember having fun pulling them apart and sticking it back together when I was a child. Eh? But what did you do? It's okay, I'll do it later. Just filling up a card. Yeah, I can bounce back and see if I've got any. I don't think I've got a lot though, dude. Because like I said, the game seems to give you enough for when you need it, and then that's it, kind of thing. You know. I think I use it for like blueprints mainly, but you played solid pretty much all of the game. The Deep Desert. I always think DD. I always think, what the hell is that? Yeah, Deep Desert. Dungeons is hard to solve, which I'm looking forward to. I'm actually looking forward to seeing how challenging they are. Now, what would be even better is if they're almost too brutal solo, but really good fun in duos. I'll make up my mind when I get there. Sorry, what was that, Gas? Super 5. What was that? Sorry, I missed what you said, Super 5. Backing Star Citizen is going to be a bit like backing Frontiers ED back in time. Do it for the sake of backing companies that invent new tech to make hopefully better games in the future. Companies willing to try what Ubisoft and Electronic Arts doesn't dare do. Yeah, that's the way I see it, Super. I think Star Citizen at least is doing something new. I know people like to point and ridicule and ha 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 ha. But you name me a game that is doing what they're trying to do. Oh, and you can't, can you? Which is pretty much somewhat abruptly ends that conversation. But most people on the internet are not the smartest people, and they just like to follow the crowd. You know, there's still a lot of people out there that still think No Man's Sky is a giant scam. Whereas the vast majority of informed people would say quite the opposite. That, yeah, alright, terrible start for them, but Jesus Christ. You can't speak more highly of a dev team that stuck by their guns over many years with free content updates and created a game that far surpasses even their original sort of sales pitch, right? But yeah, but people don't like to think for themselves, do they, sadly? Now, what I won't do is speak highly of Frontier Development. Frontier Development can go fuck themselves in their own ass, as far as I'm concerned. And I don't think it's the individual devs. I think it's simply ass twat Braben, who is an absolute dickhead. And I wish he'd just sell the IP, because he's clearly lost all interest in it. And I think Elite could still be a huge contender in the genre, given the right dev team. But yeah, he's a dickhead, and he needs to get himself out of the industry and go and retire somewhere. Sentiment. I'll have a look later. You all right though, bro? I know. You okay, mate? Prehistoric grass. What? Is that what it is? Is that how long it's been around? Horsetail. It's been around since like the Jurassic period. It's me with my little Bunsen burner, Alagon, trying to murder it. In Norwegian living, 40 minutes from Funko, we made this Dune game. Nice, man. Reason about CRG was to have these seamless transitions from the areas at planetary scale. Yeah, it's so cool. It is really nice. I'm looking forward to trying this new patch, actually, Super 5. So life happens. David just lost his second car in an accident. Oh, no! Second time it wasn't his fault. Is he okay? Is he alright, mate? I mean, presumably not happy, but rear-ended in the tunnel by an idiot who thought it was a good idea to drive 10 centimeters behind him in heavy traffic. Oh my god. He had to brake because of a traffic jam, got hit. His mild concussion, otherwise okay. Pass on all our best, Alec. I'm sorry to hear that, mate. Yeah, insurance, yeah. And of course it doesn't help him. You know, young lad, driving. Oh, let's whack up your premium. 2 accidents. That's awful, mate. Duo can be tough. Yeah, that's awful, and I'm sorry to hear that, mate. Pump 100%. I've returned the game and bought it again. No Man's Sky. Presumably Pumpy, yeah. Yeah, it's a good game, mate. No Man's Sky is a brilliant show. What's possible for right enthusiasts and skilled people want to do what big companies usually don't dare. Yeah, and also don't charge a premium. In fact, in that case, completely free updates, right? Madness, really. I think many of us have said, like, Sean, stop it. Just charge us for an update. We'll quite happily chuck you a tenner, you know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, I won't play No Man's Sky ever again, Super 5. I'm done with it, dude. Yeah, I've had my fun with it. I'm so far behind the curve now that I'd have to start again. And even on one of my more played through save, I'm 600 hours in, dude. And I just don't want to play another 600 hours of No Man's Sky, to be honest, dude. Yeah, you know, that's not because it's a bad game. It's just I don't really want to play that amount again. You know, I've been there, I've done it. I want to play something new now. But yeah, phenomenal game, mate. Phenomenal game. Right, let's head out. Let's go. Yeah, I was going to say, Automated's daughter's had also. She was driving along, a big rock fell out of the freaking sky. I mean, it wasn't quite like that, Elegon, but... and it hit her car. And then I think she's had another prank just a few weeks ago as well, dude. It's awful, mate. Again, like you know, no fault of the driver, you know, that we know. Too many nutters on the road, Eleanor. Far too many nutters on the road. Okay, let's go. But nice to see you, mate. I hope. What's the weather like over there, Elegon? It's hot and muggy here in the UK. We had some beautiful sunny weather week before last. It was glorious, dude. And now we've got nothing but high humidity, cloudy skies. Am I going the right way? It feels like... Oh, yeah, we are. Oh. You know what? Shall we divert and hit that one first? Might as well, right? I think this is the runaway base one, yeah? I think. Okay. Let me just check. Yeah, investigate the runaway base. Yeah, let's do it. Is your armor still the uniques from the quest reward? No, it's just the native still suit, dude. Yeah, still using the native still suit. I'm sure I've got a standard upgrade, you know, just like a tier above it, but I just haven't bothered making it. So it's saying it's a bit above us, is that right? I don't think it can be. Where the hell am I going? Do I have a... No, hang on, this isn't right, is it? What's going on here? No, I don't think I've ever repaired any armor game. That's what I was saying earlier. It seems like weapon durability. I mean, even weapons did. I think I did repair a weapon, but I'm going to be honest. I think I'm probably one of the few players that did. Because I was playing so slowly, dude. You know? So I had, you know, a low-level weapon for a lot longer than I think the vast majority of the player base, to be honest with you, dude. I forgot to reload, you know. Good shot. Very good shot. We definitely saw a dude go down there, didn't we? Okay, so investigate the runaway base. So presumably we've got to find like a document or something, yeah? Oh, that's interesting. So we haven't actually been here, look, because I haven't got the intel. A cluttered crate. The crate contains an empty backpack matching the one Sema Barris was last seen wearing. A crudely scribbled note labels it Mauler Candidate Alder. All the detail, all the you know, the crafting components and chains, the general sort of like pots, and it's just, you know, that kind of general environmental clutter is really nice, isn't it? What's the temperature there, Gas? Is it bright sunshine? Yeah. As opposed to our crappy... You're right, Bean. Nice and sunny for you in Wirral. To be fair, it actually looks like it's sunny here. You know, when I got my last coffee, I should actually have said that, shouldn't I? Because all week it's been like a little bit overcast, but got the high heat. The sun pops out for 3 seconds, then away for 10 seconds, in and out, in and out. Yeah, today actually does look quite nice, to be honest, Bean. You tried No Man's Sky, ruined for me by duplicating items right in front of me. Yeah, and I've always been a big advocate of being very careful. You know, when you go to the hub from under, you know, if somebody like gives you a shitload of things, just ditch it on the ground, dude, or find another way to get rid of it, mate. It completely destroys that game, bro. Yeah, but people giving you like billions of nanites or whatever, I can't remember what, you know, I just immediately destroy it, dude. Or do whatever you need to get rid of it, because it does. It completely ruins the progression, man. Look at this, man. It's so dark, isn't it, look? Awful, dude. So we still have something else to find in the runaway base. Why is hot in the UK? Well... So 25 in the UK is hot. Because, like, obviously we don't have, you know, fancy things like air conditioning, and our homes are designed to keep the heat in, not let it out. So 25 degrees in the UK is hot. I'd say it's hot anywhere. It's just that you have a way of dealing with it that we don't. That's the only difference, isn't it? You know, I mean, if it's 30 degrees and I'm on holiday, it's glorious. But I've also probably got a swimming pool to jump in and a lovely air-conditioned room, so I'm not going to moan about it, am I? But yeah, we don't have that in the UK typically. I'm gonna be honest, I don't like aircon anyway. I always find it makes the air really like dry. I don't like it. It's the same in the UK. I don't like the dry heat of air of our central heating. I really don't like it. It makes the air, I don't know, just fucks the air up, man. There's nothing else here, guys.
Identify yourself.
Oh, that's a lot of dudes. Who the fuck are that lot? Who the hell are they? Alright, this could be a problem. Hopefully that's both of them dead. Was that a Sardaukar spawn? Do you reckon that was a Sardaukar spawn, lads? Because these dudes look different, don't they? They're all swanky, like, blue uniform, man. 25 in the UK is my limit. Yeah, you know, I mean, like, look, 25 if you're not at work. See, that's the other thing. You know, anyone can enjoy the sunshine if you're not at work, but if you're 25 degrees working in a factory in the UK, good luck. Whereas, you know, even an office in the UK, you know, a lot of them still don't have aircon, right? Whereas, you know, you work in some other corner of the world, you know, you walk in, it's beautiful. People go into shops like Radger's just to cool down because he's got like those big wall-mounted fridges. I think I did in the end, didn't I? Yeah, didn't I have to do that? Because we ended up with some idiot, didn't we? Who was like deliberately PvPing us. I'm sure I had to turn off the multiplayer. He kept cheating. And the thing is, it was quite funny because he wasn't even PvPing us, was he? He'd found a way to kill me during the exit animation. Do you know when you came in and out of, like, whatever it was? You have, like, a little... Basically, it's a pretend... Like, well, it's not pretend... Like, it is a loading screen masking that seamless travel, isn't it? And he kept shooting me before I could even get out. And he was making it out like I was upset because I was beating him in PvP. But one, I wasn't upset at all. It was just very frustrating on the stream, him ruining our, you know, enjoyment of the game. And he wasn't PvPing at all. And he got butthurt, didn't he? And he went and made like a YouTube video about it. And then big dicked it by sending me a message of how he'd made streamers angry using his pro PvP skills. And he was so full of himself. And the video was just him basically cheating, wasn't it? I totally forgot about that, man. Yeah. He did it on a... Was it Reddit or the Steam forum or something? An absolute no-life, narcissistic twat, basically. You know, literally did not see the world. I mean, everyone was just laughing at him because he was just a griefer, wasn't he? In a game that has no PvP, I'd like to point out. If you think No Man's Sky is somehow an accolade to seek for your pro PvP skills, then Jesus Christ, dude, please don't ever play Tarkov, lad, because you're only going to get upset, aren't you? Yeah, I remember that. He was fairly kind to us because I think we'd shot him down in flames on the stream, hadn't we? So he just used a bit of footage and kind of sugarcoated it a bit. But he was really hard on some of the other streamers that were very angsty about what he was doing. And he really did. He proper big dicked himself, didn't he? But the video just made him look like an absolute twat. It really did. It was so funny, really. But it goes to show how people don't live in the same world as you, right? I've spent many summers in France, England, on the border of Switzerland, 40-degree heat and beautiful. Yeah, 20. Yeah, it is. It's totally different, isn't it, Caskell? Yeah. Yeah, it is. It can be really brutal over here, Elegon, like really draining, dude. And the other thing is we don't have that way of life either, Elegon. You got to remember, it's not just about the houses we live. Our whole culture isn't built around taking some time out in the middle of the day or eating your dinner really late of an evening when the temperature's cooling, you know? We just don't have that functionality, you know. The vast majority of people don't. Yeah, the high temperatures in the UK, we really do struggle. Well, a lot of people struggle, especially the elderly. That's why I used to leave a couple of glasses of water around when I used to live in the UK, one window slightly open. Yeah, a lot of people try and come up with tricks. It makes no difference once it reaches a certain temperature, sadly. You know, it just makes no difference. It's like, oh my god, oh I'm screwed. I've got caught on a Sardaukor respawn. I should really not have had I should not have finished my coffee though while I'm sitting in the middle of a hot spot, should I really? Oh, I still think I think they've missed a trick there, guys, and I stand by what I'm about to say. I think that Funcom need to remember to add the fun to the game. So you know when you are caught in the bubble, the 0G bubble or whatever it is, yeah, your Shigawa should still work. But what happens is it auto-cancels it the minute the 0G thing happens, which technically it shouldn't, right? It's attached, and you're in motion. I really should be able to grapple through it, if you like. There's been a couple of times where I felt that would have been, like, so fun to have, like, waited until the last minute and Shigawa'd almost, like, slow motion through it. Second match there, didn't I? I hate these bubbles. I hate them so much, I think they're brilliant. They're like the equivalent of 7 days dogs, man. Like terrible, terrible things, but I love them. And they really are like so frustrating when you get caught in one. But that just makes them all the more clever in a way. See that? There's no way that hitbox is going to let me take that shot, is it? Alright, so I still need to investigate the banks, don't I? So let's see what's in front of the road. That's why I used to spend my summers in network distribution. Oh shit! Dude, come on, bro. Dude. Oh, hopefully that'll kill him. Please kill him. We've already read down one. That's one where that's where we were, yeah. That was close, man. Nearly got caught in a sandstorm. So cold to the point of need. So that's because they are air conditioned, like ICT units, are they? Yeah, Casco. Yeah, makes sense, bro. See, now it's making sense why so many people get into ICT in the UK. chilled server rooms, all right? Yeah, it was bad, wasn't it? Yeah, he really was a bellend, wasn't he? He really was. Definitely one of those, like, such a lonely individual, wasn't he? Just like no one on his channel. He just went around griefing people. He thought he was like a pro stream sniper, didn't he? He was probably trying to make a career out of it, but because he came across as such a pretentious little twat, he just came across as someone that was just like unpleasant to be around, didn't he? Yeah. The dogs now have tags that jingle before they attack, not the growl. They may growl too, but you hear tags first. Oh, really? Yeah. I mean, it was more the animation that I used to hate about the dogs. They always reminded me of, like, you know, like a roundabout. Like one of those fairground carousels where the horse that you'd sit on has that pole straight through the middle of it. Yeah, so imagine, obviously it doesn't do that on a carousel, but imagine that's how the animation system worked. The dog just pivoted on a central point. It didn't use its legs to move. It just like pivoted, didn't it, on a central pole. It's like absolutely bloody awful. But these guys just keep spawning, or what? What is actually going on here, man? Oh, it's not reloaded, dude. Got it, bro. That's going to be a nightmare for me, innit? Because even if I can't sugar wire out. God, this is doing my head in. This is really pissing me off, man. Why are these dudes just spawning all the time? I need to check the area, man. I mean, there's respawns. I mean, the whole respawn thing since the last patch as well seemed wrong, didn't it? I mean, that's like, what, 2-3 respawns? Well, it'd be alright if they actually dropped some decent loot. I just don't see where else I'm supposed to go. Oh, is this the fuel ones? Oh, is this what you're on about, guys? Oh, shit. Dudes. Okay, yeah. Point taken. Pretty fucking obvious. See you in a bit, guys. Stay safe, man. Stay safe, dude. So nothing here, nothing there. I must be missing an area, right? Yeah, it'd be alright if there's a spot to farm corpses, Scardy, but I'm trying to find something, dude. And I don't know what I'm trying to find. Actually, thinking about it, does it not show me on the map? Oh, it does, yeah, 6 meters. So it's literally here then somewhere. Ah, there was a book on the table. Because I'd seen that, I assumed that's my bad. I just assumed it wouldn't be next to it. You know, it'd be in another location. So enter the sorting center within the testing station. Which is where? Let's go and do that. That was cool, man. The thing is, they're not respawning now, look. So maybe we just got caught in a little weird... I hate the stun lock, dude. I hate that in the melee, dude. It's so annoying. You just gotta make sure it don't happen, it. Don't get stun locked. It's definitely something that you really want to focus on, man. Gotta play smarter, boys. Gotta play smarter. That speed of travel, man. It's crazy, isn't it? Yeah, got it. Sorry, Wookie. Yeah, yeah. How you getting on with it, dude? So it's weird because it's. I think this is why I overshoot so often. It's so easy to lose track of that travel speed, isn't it? What about if we land over there? Perfect. Maybe getting a bit bored. We're going to move on to the next zone early, I think. What, really? You're getting bored, dude? Wait, is that just because like you're stuck around in one zone too long, or just generally not kind of feeling it, dude? You know? Because that can happen, right? I'm just glad I got the Ornithopter. I think we did the right thing by sort of taking a break to go and get some of the Ornithopter parts, because that was quite good fun. It enabled us to have a little bit of play with other people because we're in a high level zone, so it felt cool. You know, it felt good. Had a little run with Alarian and Starkey, I think, didn't we? And Baked Bean as well on an occasion prior to today. I think Dar's done a couple of laboratories with me as well. But yes, that enabled me to start questing, you see. Because without the Ornithopter, the quests are so spread out, man. You know, I'd have spent more time traveling. But in a way, I would have liked that, because it would have involved living off the land. So I had a lot of fun during the early game, where I felt like, you know... I mean, how often have I pressed the T button recently to see, you know, like, when the perfect collection time is? It's been days. You know, but I actually really enjoyed that section of my own gameplay where it was, you know, we've got miles to go. We've got to that hit. Oh, that was nice. That was nice play there. Shot the relay. Glorious, dude, glorious. Right, let's grab some loot. You're right, Marie. How you get it? Have you played any of the latest Star Citizen update, Marie? Just find the NPCs too similar, or it just seems same fight over and over. Oh, really? Well, yeah, I mean, I'm going to be honest. If you're feeling that now, I don't think anything's going to change then, Wookie. It might not be for you then, bro. I mean, I haven't seen any real variation now for a long time, to be honest, bro. I know there are variations coming. So, for example, I still haven't seen anyone use a drill dart yet. But, they are, you know, it's human enemies with big guns and melee guys. Yeah, you know, you might have just, yeah, might not be for you, bro. I love the combat. I think the combat's fucking awesome. I mean, I don't know whether you use like a variety of different guns or you've gone for like a one-trick kind of build, you know, pure melee. But I love the switching weapons. And yeah, I sort of roleplay with my shield as well, you see. You know, I don't always have my shield on. So, you know, quite often I'm in a fight without a shield and, you know, I might hunker in cover. It's, I love the combat. I think it's really, really nice. So that is, to me, it's like a strength of the game. But if you're not enjoying it, I even said earlier, you know, if I keep having these persistent issues with the combat where my guns keep jamming and things, like, it might be time to give it, you know, take a break. Because if I'm not enjoying the combat, not sure what else there is to do, to be honest, bro. Yeah, you might have just come to the end of your journey a little bit, bro.
Attention. Briggs and Molander have been sent to the slave pits, each with a dozen inkvine lashes to speed them on their way.
Are these like
Let this be a lesson to you all. We make examples out of a select few slaves when needed, but only when we have orders from above. We are here to do a job. The captives are not your personal playthings. Anyone who doesn't understand that will join those two in the pits.
You're right, physical. You made ice cream with your Buffalo ice cream machine. Fridge freezer set it rock hard. Nothing is easy. What is it? Boffed it, has it, or can't you just thaw it a bit? I did pretty much all the questions with my bike and loved it. Also made sense to upgrade the bike through each tier. Yeah, I like that traveling on the land and waiting for night to fall to really push it ahead and, you know, harvesting the dew flowers and things. That was nice. Have you got the Samsung's One UI 7 update for my phone? Let me have a look. How would I find out? You got to remember my phone's ancient, so I think mine only goes to a certain. Isn't mine stuck on 6? I don't know what. How would I check? If I go to settings, about phone. Serial numbers, battery information. It's a Galaxy A71. What about software update? How do I find out what? How do I know what version I'm on? Is it? Oh, hang on. Did you say Samsung's One UI? Oh, hang on. Sorry, I'm thinking about Android, which still is confusing. How would I find out what version of Android I'm on, guys? Status information? No. Software information. I'm on One UI 5.1, Android version 13. And that's the latest I can have. That's as far as mine goes, dude. One UI 5.1, which is presumably Samsung, and my Android is 13. That's it, mate. Why, have you got a problem, Shane? Oh, yeah, because you're moving. You moved back to the States, aren't you, Marie? You're right, automated. Annihilant, if you're out there, dude, all the best, mate. Obviously, I know you probably don't want to say too much, but, like, big hugs, man. I hope everything's all right. Yeah, start to see some more variation near the shield wall. I bet it's not that much different, though, right? It's like Wookie says. I mean, we get fast little stabby dudes. We get big hunky pew dudes. And we get some normal pew dudes, right? And we might get a few dudes with darts. I think if you're already running out of steam as early as Wookie is, I don't think the writing might be on the wall, sadly, for him. Which is a shame, but, you know, not all games are going to tickle people the same way, are they? But yeah, I mean, I actually really like the combat. I definitely would not be playing this game as much as I do if I didn't like the combat as much as I do. And I'm having problems with it since that patch, which is annoying me, but I'm still enjoying it. So enter the sorting center, which is here, right? How do I do that, mate? Where's the entrance? Gotta be, is it in the cave over there, maybe? You alright, Automated? Elegon was in earlier, Automated. His lads had a double prang scenario. Bit like your poor daughter, mate. You know? No fault of their own. Just assholes either hitting them or rocks falling out of the sky, mate. Your S24 is on UI 7 and Android 15. And that's a pretty recent, right? The Samsung S24 Ultra. That's only 1 year behind it. It's the S25 now. God, that S25 is fucking amazing, dude. It really is. I've seen that up close and personal on a few occasions now. Two of the lads have got on their fucking gorgeous phone, dude. But I have no reason to have anything like that. The only time I'll upgrade is if the battery starts dying. You know, when the batteries start going a bit erratic and they don't hold their charge. Now, to be fair, mine has stopped fast charging. It will not fast charge anymore. Now, whether or not I can get that fixed, I'm sure I can. If I take it to one of these little phone dealers, but is it a huge problem? Not really. Did I get that shot? I think I did. No. Yeah, I think Elegon said he was all right, Automated. Obviously, you know, as all right as you can be. You still never want your kids to have a car crash, do you? Because it's stressful, right? And the implications are quite far-reaching. And you know, it can knock your confidence and. You know. But being physically alright is not the end of it, is it? As I'm sure your daughter knows, mate. That was nicely done. Combat is easy to get gangbanged. It feels super cheap. Yeah, I keep making, because I like to sort of like, I like to use all my guns, you see. I like to really mix it up. So it might be why I'm finding it a little bit more engaging than some. Purely because of how I play. Well, and I'm not saying I play better. I'm just saying, you know, I actually like using this gun. And I like using the boom boom. And I even like doing a bit of melee. And I certainly like doing a bit of snipering. So I use 4 guns regularly in my rotation. If I just found one gun that, you know, was doing it all, which I'm sure you can easily do, or melee perhaps. I don't even use my skills. So I've got a turret, but to me, using the turret is a dude that's now dead that I could have enjoyed putting my reticle over and shooting. So that's, you know, it's not that I've forgotten to use my turret. I do occasionally use it, as you'll see. You know, if I feel like I've got a good bottleneck or I'm getting bum rushed like those Sardaukar. I assume that's what they were. Yeah, I just like shooting things, dude. That's what I mean. I might pop on Once Human in a bit tonight. I just love shooting games, man. 98 degrees though, Jesus Christ. The ice cream's fine. Hardest part is not making scrambled eggs, is you need to cook it without boiling the custard. How have we gone from, hang on, how the fuck have we gone from ice cream to fucking scrambled eggs? What the fuck are you making, dude? I've been hitting over 100 a few days this week. What's that in proper money? What does that mean in like normal rest of the world money? What's 100 degrees Fahrenheit? I need a new phone by September because mine will still be on the 2G network over here and they're shutting it down. Oh wow, really? Oh, yeah, I got mild concussion. Sad about his car. Could be worse, yeah. Yeah. Yesterday I started getting the update prompted. I can't seem to skip it like I can the 24 plus out updates. You just need to start up. Why are you not updating, Shades? Like, why are you not updating? I don't understand this obsession you have. Thousands of bookmarks. Just update. You know, it's going to keep everything secure. Why are you not updating? What is the reason for not updating? You know what I mean? You seem to like make life difficult for yourself, mate.
Someone's here.
Right, so there might be an idea to put that down. Keep him busy over there a bit. Wait for him to get his. Get a reload on it. Probably let the turret finish him up. I want to get a reload on that way. Oh no! Oh, it doesn't count. Look, I'm not getting the hit registration because I'm... Oh my god, what a freaking nightmare, bro. Oh, that is some jank Funcom crap there, isn't it, boys? I'm sure there's a dude... Oh, no, I can see you. I can see you, my little cheeky monster. What is that? I still don't know what that is. That little, like, turbocharger thing. That was mad. I was in such close range that I couldn't hit with the shotgun. And my melee just wouldn't allow me to rotate the character to get an attack on them. Freaking Funcom jank, bro. You just use 2 guns in a melee. We'll try some more guns now. I have hundreds of points to spend. Yeah, I mean, there's a big Gatling gun. You know, I don't personally like it, but I'm sure I would have a lot of fun if I forced myself to play. I don't like this shotgun. I really don't like this shotgun. But Alarion was kind enough to give me the blueprint for it, and there is no doubt it is a very strong weapon. You know, I did prefer... I'd love to have this, but with 4 shots. You know, I'm not a fan of the wind-up on it. You know, I don't like those sorts of weapons. I don't really like the fact that I can't really go for headshots anymore, because the spread is like... You know, there's a clear verticality increase on the second one on the recoil, you see. So I feel like I've lost a bit of finesse, because... I liked going for headshots through the shield. It's like almost iconic from that June 1984 film. I'm sure there's a scene where someone has like a dart pierce their head as it's burrowing through, you know, after burrowing through the shield kind of thing. But yeah, I'm not a fan of it, I must admit. I'd take less damage and just have a 4-chamber shotgun that would be the holy grail for me. But it's a bit outside. I don't like burst fire, and I don't like really heavy recoil on things. You know, I do like tap, tap, tap shooting, typically. I mean, even in Star Citizen, I tend to go like for single shot, suppressed, creepy, rather than, you know, just spamming down the trigger and murder and everything. I'll have to rethink that when we start PvPing, I think. But yeah, I think you're just out of touch with it, Shane, so I don't think you know enough about it to make that conclusion. I'm just going to say it. But you do you, mate. You do you. I just think that this obsession with not updating things is just getting to the point where it's just ludicrous. You know, just move with the times, man. You know, update the apps. Doesn't matter whether you use them or not, right? It's just keep your phone clean and up to date. I do with my Windows. I'm not about to stop doing it with a mobile phone. Okay. It's definitely one other dude. Possibly another one, right? I definitely feel like they should change shield, 100%. To me, shield should not be able to be left on permanently. And that is one change. They'll never change it now. But I think your shield should be very limited, like really heavy battery drain. So you use it for like a bit like they do, to be honest. I mean, a lot of the enemies don't just have it on all the time, do they? Shotguns can't do headshots. What do you mean shotguns can't do headshots? They can, because this isn't actually a shotgun. And I'm pretty sure shotguns can do headshots. Like, for example, I really wouldn't want to have a sawn-off shotgun pointed at my face and then pull the trigger. I'm pretty sure that would be a pretty devastating headshot, right? I think a lot of people are mistaken about how sort of modern-day combat shotguns work. But this isn't even a shotgun. This literally fires a dart, like a really large dart, doesn't it? Yeah, is that what this is, Mega? This one? Oh, maybe not, no. House Burst? Are you just using a superior version? I was going to say, yeah. Yeah. Probably could. But yeah, I'm pretty sure you get headshots with a shotgun. And some shotguns at quite a long fucking range as well. Ice cream is just frozen egg custard. Ice cream is just frozen egg custard. It's not though, is it? I mean, that's just being silly, right? I think technically with the shotgun... Sorry, I've read that. I want to be in control. But you're already out of control. You see how ludicrous it is? You're out of control because you refuse to update, so now you have lost control. You're not going to lose control. AI's not going to start making your phone do things you don't know. You know, this sounds like my dad. What did I fucking tell you? He fucked his laptop up, Shades. He spilled a glass of whiskey over it. A whole glass of fucking whiskey over it. So that was the end of his freaking laptop. So I said to him, well, look, you fucked it now, haven't you? I said, like, tip it upside down. And if you've got a load of rice, I don't know whether it'll make any difference. Stick it on a big bed of rice and hope for the best. And do not touch it for 48 hours. You know what he did after 12 hours? He turned it on. And he rang me to say, it's working. And as he said, it's working, he went, oh, it's just gone off again. God damn, you wouldn't listen, would you? So yeah, let's go and get a new one. And he took it to, well, his friend took it for him. So took it to PC World, against my advice. And they said it could be up to £300 to repair it. What a fucking scam, dude. I think the laptop itself was only worth about 250 quid when he got it. So yeah, he's bought himself a new one, which I did talk him through, to be fair. So. But yeah, that was the end of that. Pissed the guy. He literally did it. I'm sure I told you about it the last time. I swear to God. Right, and dude, it's so annoying because he told me you hadn't done it. So I said, you did this like about 3 months ago. Spilled whiskey over your laptop, didn't you? He went, no. I said, you did. You literally did the same thing. And he was absolutely adamant that he hadn't. And he got me so convinced that I got it wrong that I asked the girlfriend. And I said to her, I've not had a row with him, but he said, she said, what happened, blah, blah, blah. I said, well, he spilled whiskey over his laptop. And she said, the first thing she said was, what, again? He only just did that a few weeks ago, didn't he? I thought, ha-ha! I bloody knew it! But he really had me doubting myself. He really did. So I swear you did, you know. I swear you fucking did. But yeah, he's got himself a bloody knobber. I said, you shouldn't drink whiskey and laptop. It's clearly becoming a problem, bro. Alright. Drink and drink. Very nice, very nice. Right, what are we still doing? Have we actually finished in here? We have, haven't we? But I don't think we found the fat loot area, have we? Sad about the whiskey. I'm fucking sad about the whiskey because it's the fucking whiskey I bought him for Father's Day and it was a nice one. It was the Cotswold one. So yeah, I agree. Yeah, it was a shame about the whiskey. Yeah, you're behind on our conversations, Karen. I always go, yeah, so it's not about whether we kind of know that. I still go for headshots with all guns. It's just something I do in video games. Doesn't matter if there's headshot damage or not. And I don't know what you're banging on about in real life. I mean, you're just off on one. I'm not paying any attention. We mourn the whiskey we do. That confirmation that you haven't gone mad yet can be very comforting. Yeah, it was. He does. He makes me wonder. Makes me wonder. It's a power freaking fathers must have over their children to plant the seed of doubt that they are all omnipotent. You know what I mean? Yeah. But yes, he did. He fucked it. Anyway. We've got to find our way out then, presumably. Have I got the big fat treasure from in here or not? I see. I don't know. Does it? Do you feel like we killed the boss, or you kids are knobheads? I think all kids are knobheads, aren't they? I know I was definitely a knobhead as a kid. I'm pretty sure I just got a bigger knobhead as time went on. I mean, that's the whole point of being a kid, right? To be a knobhead. I think you're supposed to go out of it though, automated, to be fair, mate. My oldest was drunk texting me last night going on about random things. But you see, you called him a knobhead, but at least they were drunk texting you, right? And not like ex-girlfriends and boyfriends and stuff like that, or getting on Tinder and swiping 400 times left and right, you know what I mean? So you must have done something, right? I think I'd be disappointed, to be honest. I'm just going to say, in fact, I'm going to say this. If I had children, right, and they went out and got drunk and they started texting me, I'd be very disappointed, to be honest. What are you texting me for? Text your mates. This is no longer my problem, alright? You're old enough to go out and get drunk. Okay, now. I think you're doing it wrong, automated. Take care, all God. Stay safe out there, bro. Stay safe, mate. That was a good death. I like the way he fell forwards there. Come on, we know you're there, bro. Oh, I think he just got him through the shield, didn't he? I think we should probably get out of here because this is a big zone, isn't it? We spent ages getting in here. I think we scarp her. There you go, the woofers! The girlfriend returns! The dogs go mad, boys! Where are we going? So... Oh my god, I just got a blast of fresh air, man. Holy shit, that felt good. What's this? Go to the meeting point. The meeting point. I don't know. I feel like going home first, lads. I feel like going home. We've got quite a lot of stuff, haven't we? So it's really annoying, isn't it? Because you can't see the marker, right? And there's been a couple of times I've chosen the wrong icon because I've got like 2 bases, haven't I? So I mean, we know we're heading roughly in the right direction. Let's just make sure. No, we're not. So we're heading. Oh, maybe we are. Maybe we are. Yeah, I think we'll be alright. I might stick some Once Human on, guys. I'm gonna go and see how the combat feels in that. Is everyone starting a new server in Once Human? I might dump a couple of hours in. I'm not sure. I don't know if Darth's moved or if anyone's heard from Mike. And then I might do a bit of Star Citizen tomorrow. Keep mixing in with these quests. Look, no, I'm not replacing the bloody whiskey. He can fuck himself. Jesus Christ, he wants to get pissing it all over his laptops. No. However, let me have a look. How much is it, dude? Are you 18? Yes. I nearly clicked no then. 42.50. What is it? Inspired by Al, someone's rich heritage Northumbrian landscape. What is it, dude? Is it like a single malt? Let me bookmark. I'll bookmark it for like Christmas or something, dude. Oh shit, I've gone past it. Wait, is it a nice one, dude? I mean, would you recommend it? Yeah. Where's my base, lads? Like, actually, seriously, where is my base? It's directly left of me, according to that. Oh shit, that's not good, is it? Dude, what are you doing, bro? Jesus. That was a sick. Yeah, I was gonna say, I know Mike would have already moved, that's what I'm saying. Does anyone know where he's gone? And what are my options, to be honest? You know, what are the... Because I don't even know what I was on last time. No one seems to ever explain anything when it comes to Woodsuit. We'd got like a slightly different... I don't know. We were in like a dark area, weren't we?
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Dick.
Or collecting grandfather clocks or some shit. A jumpy flight server. And what's that exactly? What is a jumpy flight server? is that like one of these modification things, is it? You haven't finished this. I've done nothing on that server. I think that's the jump to you and Darth are on the same. So are you moving to Mike's or are we like miles behind? Might want to check the time. Why? It's 1 o'clock, right? What do you mean, Shane? Is there a problem? Or... Take note of what Grum just did to see a link for future reference. Hang on, what have I done? Hang on, what have I done, dude? Marine, thank you for the 26 as well. Sorry, Marine, that's just come through my end. It just literally flashed my end. I think it probably comes through on the stream, dude. Just literally came through like 3 seconds ago. 5 seconds ago. Marine, thank you for the 26 on the Prime, dude. Save a link. Well, no, it's called a bookmark. Because I'm not old, am I? So what the fuck? Are you taking the piss out of Shades? Hang on a minute. Well, you're not allowed to take the piss out of Shades. What the fuck, dude? We're on the Dream server with both maps. Oh shit, we are, aren't we? Oh yeah, why would we want to move from there? You know, actually, I'm enjoying that server. Wait, gravity's all messed up. So is that good or bad? I mean, so why is Mike jumped? Is it just because Mike's obviously playing it like super hardcore and he needs to jump to keep his like I don't even know the name of the things anymore, dude. No, I'm gonna be honest. Let's go and have a chat about Once Human then. Yeah, I'm the same. I have no idea what's going on with Once Human. I'm generally completely confused as to what the fuck's going on with it. I swore. Oh, I don't want that, do I? That's the Christmas one, isn't it? How do I do this, boys? I go there, yeah, and then do that. That'll do us, won't it? Yeah. What is going on over there, bro? I'm starting to feel like Once Human, as much as I really want to stick with it, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not sure how much more I am going to stick with it, if that makes sense, because I'm starting to feel like I've lost... I just don't know what's going on with it, bro. Now, let's go and have a little look at it for an hour or two, and then we're certainly not abandoning Dune, but I've had enough of questing today. Are there any drops running? Anyone know if there's drops running? I don't know what to even say. We'll just put shit. I don't think there are drops, are there, lads? Alright, done. There we go. Does anyone still play this game? I don't think they fucking do they? You like the server we're on? Let's have a look. Let's have a look where we were, dudes. Am I in the right directory now? Library, Once Human. Let's have a look. Yeah, it does feel like they're like, how can I put it? It feels to me like they're losing touch. And it's turning into a like throw everything at the wall without any sort of cohesive long-term plan. Would anyone agree? Thanks, Shades. You ignore Caskell. You keep your fucking tabs, Shades, alright? You know what? You're not gonna like these shows. I did ask my dad right around that time, right? I had a chat with him about bookmarks. And I did it ever so subtly because he gets suspicious if I start asking him questions about things that he knows I should know. Because obviously, when it comes to computers, he kind of reluctantly will admit I probably know what I'm talking about. And I did ask him very certainly about bookmarks, you know, and how does he organise them and things. And he actually had quite a lot to say. And obviously, knowing his laptop reasonably well, and he still uses is it Edge? Whatever the Microsoft one is. You know, last time he did fuck his computer up, I did have a poke around on it a little bit more than I normally would. And he's actually got it all like organised. So he's got like all his sports sections. His basic day-to-day news and things. So he definitely knows about bookmarks and he does use them. So I was quite happy about that. You updated last night, but I haven't played it in a while. It's kind of a lot. The problem is, one of the reasons I haven't booted this up is because I'm not going to lie to you guys. The fucking combat in this feels so much better at times than Dune's. But I just play it a little bit, guys. Because if I don't, I'm never... I swore a solemn oath to myself, didn't I, that I would carry on until we get the third part of the map, dude. And if I don't play it, I'm just never going to play it. Jesus Christ, every time I boot this game up, there are tits and ass everywhere, dude. This is such a wonderful tits and ass game. I mean, just look at this, dude. I mean, look at it. Why do we not get more games like this, bro? Jesus Christ, bruh. Games used to be like this all the time. I mean, look at her and look at him. Like, it's not just about the femmes, right? This dude has not got a fat bod, has he? This dude's not going to strip his top off and find out, like, I don't know, he's got an umbilical hernia or something, right? These dudes are like in their prime, right? This dude ain't no Goldilocks, is he? You know what I mean? This is not about, you know, women being scantily clad. You know, this is just like hot people in video games. Enter game, yeah. I don't even know what any of that means. I don't know what any of this means. I'm just going to play it. Not that much time. Oh yeah, I didn't want to play it for long. That's what I thought. I thought, shit, I was thinking I might an hour out or something. The world will be immersive. If you want to keep playing, please work out it's a world monolith, exo monolith, the return. What? What the hell does that mean? What do I do? Oh no! I've just suddenly thought, guys, this isn't going to work. Shit, I'm gonna have to exit. Oh, hang on. I'll tell you what. I'll try one thing. I just suddenly thought my Steam thing won't work with this. Hang on. Let me try one thing, see if I can fix it. Let's see if that works. No, it doesn't. Because this launches through a stupid fucking... Oh, it drives me fucking mad. It's because of this shitty launcher they've got, so I have to run a little bat file. Bear with me, guys. I've got it all set up. Exit Steam. Steam's all gone. Shut it. Fuck. The first is I didn't like First Descent. First Descent's shit. It's a good game in the sense of like I like the progression, but man, there's too much judder and stutter, man. The servers are just shit in the First Descendant, bro. Like absolute dog shit. You just as soon as I got that character that started racing around, it just ruins it, bro. Awful server hiccups, man. I just can't play a game that is meant to be played hyper fast and hyper smooth. That's one thing you got to give credit for. Oh my god, I just clicked 7 days. Yeah, the first Ascent, I love the gameplay, and I think I could have pumped some time into that, but that one was going to be pay to win. Fuck knows what else, no doubt. What do I want? Steam, but it doesn't run through Steam. It runs through its own launcher running in the background, which messes up all your peripherals, sadly. I'm not entirely sure. Let me have a little play. If I do Shift Tab on that, there we go. Alright, enter game, boys. Right, let's see. God, this game could be so freaking cool if they sort of focused on the content side of it, right? Has anyone tried a private server and seen if we actually... Because there's literally no point in playing a private server, right? Completely pointless. The attractions almost find a cash due to a substance. Yeah, that's fine. Some territory for symptoms will move to the vault. Okay. Oh my god, it just looks so good, dude. Oh my god, to play a video game that isn't just fucking desert. I mean, oh dude. And rain. Oh, it's so good. Oh, dude. So beautiful, bro. So beautiful. So my base has been... I've gone out. I don't even know how to do anything. How do I eclipse? Oh, so we've got to carve it out. Reference to TNA. TNA? What's that? Tits and ass? Oh, yeah. Oh, 100%. Yeah, it don't matter. It don't matter if the tits and ass don't matter if it's all juddery and stuttering. Yeah, you don't want a boob physics that are like juddery, do you? Nothing worse than wobbly boob physics, man. With micro stutter. No one likes stuttery tits, right? I've forgotten how to play this game completely. How do I place my old thing down? Then? If I do that, maybe. Oh, all right. Okay, I'm a bit confused. How does this work, guys? Do I need to build... Oh my god, I need to build a thingy first, don't I? Because it's saying my house is here, but it isn't. Is that going to go now or not? Oh, that's so weird. So presumably I have to put down something. How do I put my territory down? I don't get this. This is annoying, you know. Maybe I do still own the territory and it's only moved the base, but then that doesn't make any fucking sense at all, right? Does it? Enter flight mode, right? So I'm now in flight mode, yeah? I don't know, that seems a bit weird to me. I'm sure it didn't used to work like that. Maybe it did. Right, let's stick the base down. What do you reckon? We probably do want to raise it a bit. Hang on a minute. That's not the front of my base. There's no stairs though. There we go. Yeah? Where the fuck is my base? What the hell? What the hell just happened, bruh? Flight mode not available in an unbuildable area. Why is this game being a dick, dude? I don't think this is going to last long, lads. I'm already feeling like we should go back to Dune. What's going on, dude? I just pressed the mouse button, yeah? Yeah, so I put my base down there. I don't know, like maybe raise it a little bit, yeah. And then I click build. Outdoor facilities will be disassembled during relocation. The tools to build the item will return to your backpack. Oh, what the fuck? I don't get it. Confirm. Oh, I missed that. Something about to be merged. All right, so all right, someone's gonna have to help me out here then. So what does this merge thing mean then, lads? It did warn me about that, didn't it? It said I needed to go somewhere. I'm out of ammunition as well. Oh my god, dude, I have no idea what to do. Stuttering means jiggling. No, it doesn't. No, that's not what it means at all, does it? That's literally not what it means. Stuttering would be like the nipple in an upwards motion and then momentarily pausing before suddenly flashing to it poking you in the eyeball. Ain't no one got time for that. Come to World 4. Alright, alright, okay. Give me a direction, dude. Come to World 4. So if I come to a tower then, yeah? See, like, look, I dinged something in this game. That seems like a long way away. Doesn't it? That seems like a long way away, bro. How'd you do pins? Oh, wow. Jesus. Whoa, 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 bro. Let's get my bike out. Nice. And we can do those weird things. How do I do that? Oh, yeah, bro. Oh, dude. That's cool. So, because the server's about to end, is it? We need to go to a world that is going to remain active because they've started merging. God, doesn't it look beautiful, dude? Alright, so we want to go up there somewhere. Bollocks. Oh, dude, you know what this game needs? Grappling up. Don't it? Give us a grappling up. That would be so freaking cool, dude. Give me a Shiga wire in Once Human. Yeah, but just have it on a really long cooldown or something so we don't completely freaking break the game, maybe, you know? But that would be freaking cool. Up there like that. I'm so not used to having a Shiga wire. It's like I see a rock, it's like, oh, whatever, man. We'll just Spider-Man up it. So I need to come to World 4, do I? So teleportation tower. No, that's not right, is it? Switch to another world. The returned. I think that's what it said, actually, to be fair, isn't it? That's what it must have been suggesting. So I'm now on World 4. Now, does that mean I can go back and build my base where it was? Possibly, maybe? Should we try it? That's not where I'm going, is it? Dude, what the hell is going on with the pins, bro? It's like so laggy on the pin. Jesus Christ, that's laggy, dude. No, we can. Yeah. We can do the floaty thing, can't we? If only Dune had these animations, man. The character animations, bro. We need like a hybrid, don't we? A hybrid Once Human Dune. And I think we'd have a pretty... God, it's so weird playing a video game that isn't just desert. I didn't realise how like shit Dune actually is, because it's just desert. The thing is, don't be wrong, I don't mean that in a horrible way, but there ain't a lot to see, is there? Yeah, we get those moments where it's kind of, oh, that's beautiful, like, because, you know, the lighting's really nice, because it is, you know, it's a pretty good looking desert, but it is a desert, right? The best place I've seen is that place Starkey took me through, where the cult members were, and we came out on that lovely, like, more classic western looking desert, you know, with the cacti. That was gorgeous, man. That was really nice. I'm looking forward to going back. It makes me excited for Dune as well, because we're going to the polar cap, aren't we, at some point? So I bet that looks really nice. You know, it's still going to be barren. You know, we're going to go from the sands of the desert to the snowy, icy wastes of the polar cap. But that's kind of cool, right? What the hell is that? Oh, Jesus Christ. It scared the shit out of me then. Right, let me get some food. Let me do, let's have a look at you, bro. Yeah, I mean, it's a bit try-hard, mate. It's a bit try-hard. A bit too sparkly, you know what I mean? But, man, that boob jiggle is something else, dude. That is like something else, mate. I mean, that is like 4K boob physics, the likes of which I've got to admit, Skyrim modders can only dream of, right? Now I want to build, don't I? So build, then put it in an area where it thinks it's okay, then into flight mode. Oh, apparently not. Not available in an unbuildable area, so why is it going green? Well, this is pissing me off. I'm starting to get pissed off already. Not available in an unbuildable area. It won't let me go up, okay. That's better. That's better. Should we move it down just a smidge, perhaps? Just near that road would be nice, wouldn't it? And I think what we'll do is we'll raise it up just a smidge, yeah? And then we'll build it, and then we'll confirm it, yeah? Whoa. Oh, you son of a bitch whore! Alright, we're gonna have to sort that out. But that's sort of, we can redo that in 10 minutes, yeah? I can just lower it in 10 minutes, that's right, yeah? How you doing anyway, Dick? You alright, bro? How are you doing, mate? I need to go and get a nice cold drink, I think, because we've got to resupply for our adventures here, haven't we? It would be cool, wouldn't it? A Shiga on this would be really cool, Darth. In Dune's defense, I think it's the best desert biome I've seen in a video game. I agree. I think they've done a really good job with it. And that's why I don't mean it in a bad way. I mean, I think Red Dead, obviously, especially the first one, was amazingly well done. But it is born of a different era, a different, you know, I mean, that was a PlayStation 3 game, for God's sake. But yeah, I mean, absolutely. They've done a wonderful job of making the different areas of the desert feel unique as well, like you are in different biomes. But man, it's, you know, it's jarring when that's all you've seen in a digital world for so long. Because I haven't been playing anything else. I played a little bit of Star Citizen, but I haven't even stepped foot on a planet, so I've only ever seen, like, inside hangars and space stations, so there's no view distance there, right? So it's like dead weird, you know, looking out over the landscape of Once Human and seeing like the rivers and the rain and the clouds and, you know, all the vegetation and, you know, not just humans. Yeah, it's mad, isn't it? How simple Dune is, but, you know, it's because it's a desert, right? You know, it's probably a lot harder for them than it is for Once Human, right? Anyone can make a game that's trees and rivers and some rocks, to be fair, you know? I mean, that's literally what UE Engine's built to do, pretty much. So, what's all this? All items sold? What? I haven't sold anything. What's all this? What do you mean, sold? What the fuck, dude? Apparently I've had a car boot sale, boys. I have no idea what that means, bro. This is what I'm saying, though. On a slightly serious note, I'm going to grab a drink and we'll have a chat. I'm starting to feel like... I cannot possibly imagine right now, unless there's some changes. Here's a question. For those of you that know Once Human, right, could you, in all honesty, recommend it to a friend to start playing tomorrow? I'm starting to worry that even myself, who's got, you know, a cursory understanding of the game, yeah, I have no idea how the vast majority of these systems work. They are completely incomprehensible to me. I have no idea like what is going on the vast majority of the time. I just like shooting shit and getting a new build whenever I finally finish Boom Boom. I just feel like it's so convoluted that I just wouldn't know where to begin to try and get a new player into it. You know, I think the early game is probably nice and simple. You know, the first time you play it, but it's so complex, isn't it? There's so much going on. And it's really hard for me to put... How do I get rid of this chat as well? How do I get rid of the chat? Because this was always weird. If I change it to private, does that actually work? How do I get rid of that, guys? That should stop. Did you see my point? I mean, I'm not saying I'm right. I'm just wondering, you know, like, what is a new player experience going to be, man? Like, even just logging into a server is incredibly complicated, isn't it? You know, do they not need to create some sort of streamlining? Because right now it just feels like, I don't know, just like so many different systems and options open to you. No, Dune, you just log in. I don't want this to be Dune versus Once Human, but, you know, Dune, and a lot of games, you just log in and you carry on, don't you? But I just feel like, in a way, it's the strength of the game. There's so many options open to you. But is it accessible? I don't know. Because I can't roll back to having no knowledge about the game. I've jumped into a Final Fantasy Rage yesterday and man, it hit harder after playing only Dune. What? Oh, because I colours, right? But you suddenly realised there were colours, yeah? I feel with you, it's very convoluted currently, especially for you. Yeah, do you think it would be really difficult? You'd really have to help a new player out, I think, wouldn't you? I mean, I say that, but... Or actually, is the new player experience actually okay? Because, like, you'd log in, the tutorial's really good. I mean, maybe it's not that bad for a new player. Maybe the problem is for those of us that have played it quite a lot, maybe we just haven't been able to really keep up with what the options are. You know, a new player probably doesn't have as many options, do they? Maybe it's not as bad as I think for a new player. You're just going to choose a server, log in, and do that wonderful series of quests, yeah? You won't need to be worrying about what happens at the end of your 6 weeks or any of that, right? I don't know, maybe I'm right on that. Maybe it's not as bad as I think for a new player. Maybe it's only bad for those of us that kind of don't want... We no longer have a sense of direction, do we? You know, we are doing the same things over and over again, but I like that personally. It's just that I don't even know what the servers are. You know, I don't know what options I've got right now, what the server variants are. The new different seasons. But it's just a choice though, right? I mean, a new player doesn't have all that choice. A new player can only choose like a couple of server types, right? And they're just based on normal difficulties. Isn't that the case? Let me go and get a drink. Jesus Christ, it's fucking hot out there. I think you're right, Grom. Getting old. I do not like change for change's sake. But it's not change for change's sake, is it? You can't add that. You just don't like change. They're not updating Android or Samsung UI just for the sake of change. You know, they're probably fixing shit. You don't stop me getting hacked. Once humans not making changes for change's sake, he's getting old. You're right. You fucking said it, not me. Yeah, you just don't like change, mate. All going to be picking the blackberries every morning this week. My friends and I are going to pick together. Yeah, listen to this, guys. This is something you've never heard on this stream before. Do you want it again? Anyone guess what that is? Oh, fuck me, that's good. I didn't realise how hot I was. I just walked out of the room. I was like, oh my god. I can barely breathe in here. It's so hot. Oh, here we go. Here's another one. Oh, fuck. Oh, it started frothing. Oh, bollock. Oh, fuck me. Oh, God. All right, that's okay. Fucking Andy went up my nose. All right, don't twang 2 Beck's Blue bottles together. I thought I'd try and get a different noise at the bottom. Oh, Jesus Christ. 2 Beck's Blues, boys. 2 Beck's Blues, lads. And I'm going to be so fucking shit-faced. Let's have a look. Point, and let me see. Not more than points. No, let me get it right. Not more than 0.05%. Woohoo! Party time, motherfuckers! That's number 1 down. Holy shit, that feels good. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, God, living the dream, boys. Right, now what do I need to do? I need to get food and water, yeah? Oh, God, the combat, the aiming of a reticle in this game is so much better than Dune. I'm going to really struggle to go back to Dune. The combat, look, roll. Why could I not have a roll in Dune, right? G, you need to up the ante, bro. I just feel like the guns in this are just like so much fun, man. This is definitely as close as I've ever had to like an ARPG sort of third-person shooter, man. I'd love to see this go like down the route of. I mean, what about like a Borderlands style looter shooter third-person, man? I like my third-person games, bro. All right, we need to get some water as well, don't we? Oh, Alarian, man, the double Beck's Blue, bro. Oh. Life don't get any better than this, boys. Playing computer games, drinking non-alcoholic lager. So my liver's happy. My brain's happy. I'm not going to wake up with a hangover. Oh, dude. Just the sweet, sweet nectar of beer. It's really a bottle of vodka. Yeah, yeah, it's a bottle of vodka and a bottle of tequila. I've just had enough. Games are shit, dude. I always come back to Once Human as it's any game I know that is so satisfying to kill shit. Dude, I couldn't sum it up better, mate. I just could not sum it up better. But Once Human is a login, a murder shit simulator, innit? You just can't go wrong, bro. Your current hydration is low, which affects your movement speed. Why does my base look all weird? It looks like there's bits missing on my base. Is that because there are bits missing on my base? Which wouldn't surprise me. But oh, it's good. It's because it's on the wrong way, isn't it? I put the walls on the wrong way because I must have got lazy. I think. Do we have a light? We do have a light. Yeah, I did, look. I got lazy walls. That's not the right way around, is it? That's supposed to be on the outside. Ah, don't worry about it. We got Beck's blue voice. We don't need to worry. We don't need to worry, lads. Right, so hang on. What do we want here then? Right, so let's throw all of this in that thing, yeah? Select all. Really? Disassemble, yeah? Did do the right one, yeah? I did. I should have checked, to be fair. Nothing in there, nothing in there, nothing in there, nothing in there. Right, okay, so that's looking good. Let's do a little bit of inventory management. So how do we do this? We access and then we do that. Access and do that. Access and do that. Beautiful. Really nice inventory management. Very nice. And not giant ass freaking... What is it with Dune as well? Why are all the icons so big, dude? Shrink the freaking icons down, lads. Right, we're going to make some steak combos. We'll make those. Fruit tea. Alright, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll make a small amount of boiled water. Yeah? And then we'll do a what's it run. So we'll take those. Food. Drop that down there. Switch those up there. Switch those up there. Now I must put all that water away because that's going to weigh a freaking ton. Throw that in there, throw that in there, throw that in there. Very nice. That's looking good. Yeah, everything's looking good, boys. We're ready to adventure. I have no idea. No. How do I eat my feed? I don't know what the hotkey for O is. There we go. Or 0, technically. Boiled water. Grab food. Grab that. Perfect. Alright, we're ready, boys. We're done. So I think if we go and get some fruit tea. Now, we've got a lovely little spot for that, haven't we? Somewhere. Whoa, what are these new icons? What the hell are these? What's a hangover? I haven't had one of those since college. I can hardly remember. But you drink alcohol, so you do have hangovers. It's just that you become so deadened to the pain that you don't realise it's a hangover. If you drink alcohol, you definitely have hangovers. There's no denying it. I mean, it's literally a poison. Your body doesn't like alcohol. You can pretend you don't have hangovers, but you are. It's just, it's become part of your life. And that's how I was. and you simply reduce the amount of time you have a hangover by having another drink, you see. It's called being an alcoholic, basically. Now, we want to go where? Completed. Because oh shit, this is actually a really tough server, isn't it? Like a really tough server. I forgot about that. You know, the other thing I haven't got, I just noticed that we don't have any arrows either, do we? So it looks like we're using copper arrows, and it looks like we were just about to get power in. Oh shit, have we got power? No, I don't think we have, actually. Let's make 250 copper arrows. Yeah. Let's go and see if we haven't put any, No, we haven't, because the fuses are in here. So oh, shit. The fuses in there are for my solar panels, aren't they? What we should do is we should either chip in and get a private server for Once Human, or at least ask someone who's got a private server for Once Human what options we have. Do you know what I mean? Like what can we increase, like, mob density? You know? What's that, Pumper? Nah, Jesus Grum. What's that? Community service announcement. Poison ivy still so I cannot recommend exposure. What is poison ivy? Because in the UK, I think as a kid growing up, anything that even looked remotely like ivy, I just assumed was poison ivy. Because like ivy's everywhere, right? But it can't all be poison ivy, right? Or is it? I don't know. I always just stayed clear of it. Activate the nightmare tube. Participate in killing one light dreamer. Unlock mimetic ore detector. Eliminate one deviant spawn nightmare tube while riding a vehicle. Right, I need to get rid of all that shit on my screen. How do I get rid of all that shit, bro? I'm going to assume it's something to do with... No, not that. Is it something to do with this? Crap. No. Where do I go to that thing that's got like all the screens freaking everywhere? Is it here? No. Journey maybe? Claim. Oh my god. Claim. 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 What's all this shit? Claim some more. Claim some more. Claim some more. I'm sure most players are probably supposed to get like some sort of dopamine hit from this. Claim. It's saying I should still have something to claim. Or do I have to click this over here as well, do I? No, maybe. Claim all. Click that, claim all. Okay, commissions. Claim. Okay. Week 2. We're in week 2? What the fuck, dude? Craft 300 ammo. We'll definitely do that. Opens, yeah. Oh, in any stronghold. I'm not sure what a stronghold is. Waste, we'll definitely take that. Don't know what that is, don't know what that is. Yes. Use defensive skills in combat. Does that include healing? 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe I should take that. I wonder. I don't know what a stronghold is considered. You know, what is a stronghold? Is it anywhere? Or is that like a bug? Oh, I still don't know how to turn off. How do I turn off tutorials? Leaves of 3. I'll take a pic for this one. It's everywhere around here. It does not look like English ivy. Yeah, Ivy's everywhere in the UK. I actually really like ivy. I think it looks amazing. You've got it everywhere. It's just a matter of time until I got into some. So are you okay, dude? I mean, if you actually like hurt yourself, mate, it's not. Hopefully, it's not too serious. So what happens if you touch poison ivy? Is it like we get in the UK? We have something called stinging nettles. I'm sure you have them over there as well. And they are nasty, man. You don't want to get stung by a lot of simultaneous stinging nettles. They're pretty nasty. We used to have this thing called dock cleaves that you're supposed to rub on it, which, if I remember as a kid, it did actually work. That was not an old wives' tale. It did ease the pain, didn't it? So you actually get blisters. Oh my god, that sounds nasty, bro. Oh, so it's a very obvious and immediate physiological response then. It's not just like a bit of itching or something. Jesus Christ, dude. Alright, there's gotta be a way to get rid of this shit, and I can't remember how to do it. Is it something to do with V? View commissions. No. Scenario challenges. It's gotta be in here then, isn't it? So somewhere in here I must have something being tracked, right? Oh, this game. It's so hard to get into, man. Let me come out. It says Tutorials Journey. Unlock mimetic ore detector. I don't want to do that, and I don't want it on my screen. There has to be a way to get rid of that shit, right? It's not going to be in there, so it's got to be in here somewhere. Journey. Stop tracking. There we go. There we go. Okay, what was the next one? Challenge scenario challenge. Eliminate a deviant spawn. Challenge scenario challenge. Where would that be? Oh my fucking god. Challenge, scenario, challenge. I don't know, mate. I just want to murder stuff, bro. J, press J. That's just journey again, right? Challenge, scenario challenge, yeah? So somewhere in here, one of these is being tracked, is it? It said challenge, scenario challenge. So which one is being tracked, lads? Oh, I just... None of these are being tracked, lads. They're not even trackable. Oh, hang on, it's in here, that's why. It's not in there. Nightmare source. Stop tracking. Oh, you can do commissions from here now. Track quest. Oh, so that's one. So where's challenge scenario? Oh, for fuck's sake. 5 Haribos for anyone that can figure out how to get rid of challenge scenario challenge off my freaking heads up display balls. Right, have we got any ammo? We've got 786 on that, and I've got none on that because I forgot to pick them up, which are over here. Alright, we're ready to go and murder some stuff, dude. But this is going to be tricky, right? So at the moment, we've only done level 10s, haven't we? And they're all like super randomized as well now, aren't they? What's this one? Level 23, look. 27. And adjacent to it, there's a level 14. 33. 29. Jeez Louise, bruh. Level 20. There ain't no way I'm doing a level 20 zone, is there? Or should we try it? Should we give it a go? I think that's going to end really badly, personally. Let's go and have a look. Yeah, I got a task one, Dar. Thank you. So J, scenario challenge, into the wild, merge the first one. But how do I get rid of it? Because like I said, there's nothing to say track, is there? How do I... Guidance, merge, collect. Oh. Oh, you can click the little... Fucking hell, dude! Like, seriously, dudes? Like, it's so random. It's like... It's so just like, well, if you want to do that on that screen, you got to press the P button. If you want to do it on that screen, you got to pick the map icon. Yeah, if you want to do that, oh, you can't do that one, then you got to log out and log back in again. Now, you need an add-on for that. Jesus Christ, bro. Where's your Haribos? No, because you didn't get it. No, I'm not giving you one. No, you made no reference to clicking the small icon, dude. It's like you know, like it's like getting in a taxi and you get taken to the bottom of your own drive. It's like, well, that's not the end destination, is it, bro? You ain't getting no goddamn Haribos for that, bro. Fucking no chance, mate. Fucking hell, what do you think? This is a fucking Haribo charity. I didn't read the second line at the time that it happened, alright? It was my pure genius instincts figured that out. You're getting nothing, Castle. You're getting nothing, bro, because you haven't bought a PC, dude. Oh my god, I just suddenly realised how badly I'm playing this game. Because I'm thinking I can go up there, dude. And even though I went there and I thought, oh yeah, we can't climb up there. I went, oh yeah, I'll sugar wire at the other end. Oh my god, dude. That sugar wire's completely destroyed games for me, bro. Oh my god, dude. Oh, we're going to go all the way around then. We're going to go all the way around. Yeah, zero Haribos for you, Darth. To be fair, you did know. I just didn't read that bit, mate. But I suppose we could give you, like, I don't know, like a virtual Haribo. Well, I'm gonna send you a Haribo Coca-Cola bottle through the internet. Hang on. Did you feel it? Did you feel it, dude? Dude, how do I get up there, bro? Oh, this is so weird. I feel so grounded, man. Oh my god, and there's no ornithopter either, is there? Oh my lord, bro. I think we're gonna have to go up across the bridge, aren't we? I don't think there's any other way across here, man. Jesus Christ, this is crazy playing this game again. I think the best bet is to go across and go up, isn't it? Grummy bears, nah. We got in trouble for grummy bears, mate. I think it was the addition of LSD that fucking tipped him onto us, mate. You know what I mean? I think we're just a little bit of like missy weed in it. We were all right. The addition of highly... Oh. I can't deal with that today. We'll do that tomorrow if we play it again tomorrow. I can't be dealing with this. I can't be dealing with the weird stuff. They start some like... You're going to have to reteach me all this. This is like some ticking thing going on, right? Like I'm building up like some bad shit, yeah? And if I go near these, like... I think it gets rid of the debuff and... Then I have to murder stuff in here. Where the hell is the bridge, bro? All these icons in the top middle of my screen. Like, seriously. Like, what the hell, dude? I have no idea, bro. There's just, like, nothing to suggest, like, any player on planet Earth could ever figure this game out, right? There's just no way, is there? There's just no way, dude. I'm gonna get across here. I'm not staying in here. Quick Dune tip. Never go for spice blooms on drum sand. Well, that was stupid, wasn't it? I mean, that was stupid. I mean, that's like being surprised you got eaten by jumping into the fucking shark aquarium, innit? Yeah. What the fuck did you think was going to happen? It better not have hurt you. Did you lose anything? Or did you just realise it was a terrible idea? Dude, I don't like the fact that everywhere's got this weird shit. Is the whole zone like this? I don't like this, guys. I thought they were just isolated areas, man. Is this whole zone like a dark zone or something? I don't like it. I just want to play my normal game, dude. I don't understand why they keep fucking doing dumb shit, bro. Just give me back my beautiful once human. You know, all this gimmicky stuff just tells me you don't really know what's fun in your own game, dude. All these stupid ideas. Just give me a new section of the map to play in, man. Oh, and I'd like to point out, right, I have not completely blinded by the fact that everything's been purple since we started playing, by the way. Trust me, I am fully aware of the deep, deep permeation of purple right now. So maybe a private server, if we can change, like, the mob densities and things to make it a bit more challenging. See, I don't mind. Like, I'm okay with this. Like this up here, yeah. So it's like this thing. This is like one of those zones, yeah. But why is it here? Why is it here in a POI? I don't want this shit. It's fucking ugly, dude. I really don't want all this purple crap going on. I just want to play this zone as it's meant to be played, right? Is there anything different here? Yeah, or is my whole map like this? It's not Twitch. Oh, it's not Twitch purple. It's twat purple. There's a difference, Marine. Yeah.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, the Twitch purple's fine. Yeah, it's the permeation of purple into everything gaming these days. I'm gonna be honest. It's death to a game for me, man. If you want to broadcast your woke bullshit, then I'm not playing your game, dude. I'm not interested in your purple twat fucking shit everywhere. There's the mystical crate.
Did you hear that?
Okay, boys. Is it just this one area? But please tell me my whole map isn't like this, dudes, because I'm sure it wasn't. I mean, it wasn't where we were building, right? So why is this area purple? There's nothing on the map, isn't there? I could understand if I was here, maybe. You know, this one, like. Maybe that one, but like, there's nothing here, is there? I don't think I understand what's going on, really. God, that feels good, dude. That does feel good. I just tried to put my shield on. Oh, dude, that's funny as fuck, dude. I was to say, why is my shield not working? Yeah, they should just start, like, maybe, I don't know, like, fixing stuff that was fun that wasn't fun for reasons, like, you know, like, do you remember the wonderful... drones, but no one liked the drones because they made that really annoying noise. You know, we're working on things like that. Or like I said, like even body shields and things, you know? You just make the... Oh, I've got a red... Oh, is this one you gave me, Darth, isn't it, right? Oh, this is beautiful, dude. Look at this thing. Oh, that's gorgeous, mate. Reminds me of a tune. That the same one? Oh, I think. Oh, dude, I thought the sun came out then. Well, dude, what the hell? No, wrong button. Maybe we better jump. This is weird, though. Do you think I'm doing something wrong, dude? I feel like this is. I feel like this is a glitch. Eh? I feel like this is not a dream zone, and should not be a dream zone. There should be an icon, right? So I think there's actually. I think there's a glitch there, dude. In fact, I'm willing to say definitely, right? See, this looks awesome, dude. This is so much fun. Like, you get all these, like, cool new weapons and things. Because there's got to be some new weapons, right? I'm just, like, wandering around, murdering shit, getting your loot, taking it home. You know, doing a little bit of building, coming out. The game's, like, freaking awesome, dude. But I just don't know, you know. I just don't really know what the current state of affairs with private servers is. What is that? Purple's great. No, purple, I love purple. Purple's a great colour. There's nothing inherently wrong with purple. But there is everything wrong with a game that makes things purple. Not from an artistic point of view or an artistic choice, but because purple is the colour for twats. The woke mindset. The colour to make everyone happy. It's fucking disgusting, dude. Purple tells me everything I need to know about you as a developer. That you've chosen wankish wokeism over what is good artistic design. It's just that simple. You know, the amount of dark, gritty games I've seen that suddenly have a bright purple interface. Why? Well, you know as well as I do. It's the colour of twats. And there you go. I said it. It's simple. It's super simple. This scenario's overlaid. Well, actually, I like the scenario. I actually really like the nightmare sections. Like, I really do. I actually really enjoyed them last time we played. But I think the problem is I was expecting to come here to start getting to know the game a little bit. And I think it's giving me this as a nightmare zone when it's not supposed to be honest. I think there should be an icon on the map, which is, for some reason isn't there. I'm going to guess is what's happened here. Well, let's see if we can... I know there's one up there, isn't there? That was the one that always threw me, dude. I don't think that's the reason they've done it in this game. Otherwise, I'd already stopped playing it. I think just this scenario they've gone for that. Oh my god, I'm pressing all my other buttons. I can't get rid of it. Sorry. I'm pressing all my Dune buttons, man. Yeah, if I remember, even what's it was quite purple, wasn't it? Is it the Manibus arms and things were a very nice purple colour? Kind of look quite cool, like a jellyfish, wasn't it? You like complexity games? I feel once humans overdone it a bit to the point where it's overwhelming for me with scenarios. Yeah, I think they've gone so aggressive, haven't they? So aggressive. Oh, hang on. There's that click finger thing, isn't there? Is that next door? I think the problem is with Once Human is that they've got so many solid mechanics, right? I mean, they've got like... It's like I said with Dune. Yeah, so much of the hard work is done. I mean, the animations, the gunplay, even a lot of the heads-up display is really nicely done. Yeah, the map is one of the best maps ever. I really like the map on this. They did a really good job with it. It's, you know, the fact that I can pin something and make my own map annotations is something that every game should have in 2025, right? And the fact that those annotations remain on my map until the end of time, you know, regardless of the scenario I'm on. I've still got like my very first server when the servers went live, notes about where my I'm trying to think what it's called. Whatever it is I need for my fruit teas. Can't remember the name of the herb. You know, the very first time I found my first bit of iron, you know, which obviously I now know is everywhere, but it's still there on my map, man. That's just so good, right? So good. But yeah, it does feel like they've just thrown so many batshit crazy ideas out there. I know the game's supposed to be weird and wacky, and I totally agree that the weird and wacky is what kind of had me intrigued with it. But I think there's a better way of doing it without making it feel convoluted. It feels like everything, including the kitchen sink's been thrown into the cooking pot, doesn't it? How do I do Goober? Oh no, this is one of those crazy ones, isn't it? Keep pressing that button, dude. That's one of those nearly impossible to kill ones, right? probably want to stay away from him, right? I wonder why the music's gone all... Oh, this isn't the... I kept pressing the other dodge button. Oh, no. Oh, no, do I get it? Yeah, I'm pressing all the... Oh, my God. Hang on a minute. We might be able to kill him. Oh, shit, bruh. I thought he was going to wreck me, dude. Now, if I remember, is this the one where there's a downstairs? Or is that... Now, one of the things I have noticed... Jesus Christ, the music's got a bit mad, isn't it? So, in the top left-hand corner, I notice I don't have my... list of things to do to complete the area. You know, like finding the mystical crates. And why is that? Dude, we've got 2 Eddies here. What the hell, bro? Why have we got 2 Eddies, man? Dude, what the fuck? That's brutal, man. That's 2 high-level Eddies. Oh my God, I've got to stop. Dude, it's because it's the frick. I'm using the Dune dodge key, man. Oh, sugar wire up there would be so nice. Oh, I know, bro. What the hell? Oh, no. Feeling the other one's about to come back around behind me. Oh my God, what's this do? Christ, this is actually pretty cool, man. One there. So I mean, like, why don't they just do something like that? Like, dudes, like, you're making your own game too complicated. Just like on that server, on that day, just have Eddie start spawning in like normal zones, you know, level appropriate. It's just freaking awesome seeing an Eddie over here. It don't have to be rocket science, does it? I'll tell you what is going to annoy me. They're actually the wrong way around. That's bad. What's the jumpies about? I don't know. I think a couple of people said they found it really annoying. It's basically sort of like a Mario jumpy thing, isn't it? You know, like you've got to like, is it like low gravity areas and you're constantly jumping around to get to places? I saw something like that. You're forever going to call them twats. Twat. Oh, look, the twats are in bloom. That's what it's like going on Twitter every day, mate. Yeah, I'd say June. I'm going to be honest, I know why they did it. Let's be honest, it wasn't the right colour for June, and you all know that. It's clearly been chosen for its wokest fucking properties. There's no way June did that for any other reason. It certainly wasn't artistic choice. But you know, it's not too invasive. You know, it sort of works. You know, I'll give them, you know, pretty much a free pass on it. But yeah, I mean, so some games it's just an abomination, mate. An absolute abomination. A never vision serve. I don't know what that means. Again, you see, you said something that like not a single person in chat's gonna know what that fucking means. A never vision serve. What the fuck is that mean? Parkour in this is alright as well, isn't it? I know, like, if you time it right, you can do some, like, really nice, Yeah, so top left-hand corner, it should be saying things like Mystic Crates still to find, yeah? And I notice it isn't. Possibly because I have finished it. But I'm sure it didn't show it me even before I finished it. Level 22 versus level 24. Let's try the hospital, because I really like the hospital. And more importantly, hopefully... Hang on a minute. Dude. Oh, it's not a compass. It's a meter. So top middle of my screen. What the hell's that all about? That's new as well, isn't it? Right, let's pop a pin over. God, those pins are so laggy. It's like really weird. You place it, it's like a good like half a second later it shows up. That's why I'm struggling. A multiplayer Just Cause? I don't know. A multiplayer Just Cause. I can't remember. I haven't played Just Cause 4. So I've only the only one I've ever played. Oh my god, I just go from purple to purple. I hate it. I hate the purple, dude. I absolutely despise the purple. I keep feeling like I'm about to break through. It's like the whole server's purple, dude. Yeah, I never played Just Cause 4. Most of the people I knew that liked Just Cause 3 told me that Just Cause 4 was super repetitive. Just Cause 3, I really like that. I'm not sure how that would work in multiplayer, but I'd be willing to give it a bash, Casper. Is there any way for me to get rid of the purple, guys? I'm just going to be honest with you. I hate it. It's one of the reasons I like Once Human is I love traveling around and killing things, and I find the environment's really, really pleasant. And I swear it wasn't like this last time I played on this server. It's like everywhere I go. Is it because everyone's left? So like we're not keeping these areas at bay? Is that why? I mean, is it an issue I've, you know, sort of caused myself in? See, look at this. This looks beautiful, man. And then I'm going to end up back in purple. I really can't play this. I really can't play like this. Yeah, should we jump server staff? Where do you want to go? I'm just saying, I can't play like this. It's an abomination, mate. It's everything I hate. You know, visuals in game. What do we do then, dude? I mean, how do we even skip? I mean, I'm only on week... shit! Wrong button again. Because I actually really like the mechanic on this server. I thought we were only in phase 2 though, dude. So how can we only be in phase 2? Or did it lie to me? Oh no, I know why. So they must have changed commissions. No, they haven't. I'm on week 2 commissions. So I'm thinking it's week 2. But your commissions, yeah, that's not how it works. Right, yeah, we need to get the fuck off this server, dude. It's fucking dog shit. How do I leave, Darth? Can I just go in here and sign up, yeah? Where are we going? Scroll over. Oh, is there more? Is that? Sorry, dude. Manibus Once Human Raid Zone. What's this, dude? Whoa, what's this? This looks mad. Is that a PvP thing, though? So I've got Manibus, Evolution's Call, Prism... That's PvP, isn't it? Way of Winter. (0194) Manibus. So we're going to Manibus. 0194 Vision. And what's vision? What is it? In this type of a scenario, special phenomena trigger as the visional wheel turns with gravity tides sweeping across Nalcott. Okay, that sounds cool. Definitely this one, yeah? Let me just go back. Definitely this one, yeah? I'll wait for you to confirm because I don't want to fuck this up, Darth. Is this where, Oh, Bex Blue, I forgot about this. Is this where Mike's gone, dude? Oh god, that tastes so good, bro. Oh, that is actually fucking gorgeous. Oh, that is nice, dude. That is so beautifully tasty, boys. Oh shit, I'm dying. Hang on a second. Yeah, I think I'll make one of these like weird little boom zones, haven't I? I'll sort of like try and hide it. This basically doesn't really matter, does it? We just drink some of this food, so it's actually rather delicious to say the least. That is nice. It's nice having a nice cold drink on stream, because my tonic water always used to be quite nice, but... You know what I mean? You're disbanding the... Oh shit, will it let me... Aston's service in like week 5. Oh, so we don't need to worry about joining Mike then, no? So are we joining a new server, Darth, or are we joining Mike's in season 5? Just to clarify. Does that make sense? I think I should buy more Bex Blues. It's a new server, it's only a day old. Alright, let's do it then. Let's do it. Alright, let's do it, dude. Endless stream, sign up. No, shit. Hang on. What have I done here? Have I fucked it? I think I've just fucked it, Darth. Endless stream, sign up. What have I done, dude? I don't know what's happened. This is not the same screen as it was a minute ago. My god, this game is so many fucking windows! Right, say this, no? I don't get it, dude. Endless dream. Scenario challenge. This isn't where I was, dude. This is the wrong screen. What? Someone help me the fuck out, bro. I'm stressing out. I'm like super fucking stressing out, lads. You need a drink too, Shades. Do you want me to get you one, mate? Sign up's a dip. You've got to be shitting me, right? So that takes me there, and that tiny little bit there. Someone get Derek on the phone, man. I need a chat with Derek, mate. They're killing their own game, dudes. So we're going to 194, yeah? Sign up for a new scenario. I'm going to sign up personal. Manibus X0194. Go to the new scenario. Confirm and proceed. Confirm. Nice. Here we go, boys. Oh. I suppose you're getting a bit old though, Shane, so you can only have a cup of cocoa, mate, or Bovril. That's the only choice that old people have. No Bex Blue for you, mate. You know what I mean? We should go out partying, Shades. I reckon we should go on the piss. I think you and I would have a lot of fun getting drunk, Shades. I think we'd really regret it the following morning, but I think we'd have fun. Use the wish machine to receive gear blueprints. Yeah, whatever. I want complete. I like complete. Oh, this feels good. This feels good. This feels loads better. You can't get drunk on oh dear. Yeah, so it's like you've had one too many by the sounds of it, Pumper. Should lay off the baby milk, mate. So what? All right, so this already feels better. Mitsuko, leave? Was she not speaking to me? What the fuck? All right, we're gonna go to Broken Delta. No, let's go to Dayton, or shall we? Or what about Iron River? Where are you going, Darth? I'm gonna go Dayton. I think I like Dayton, and we'll go. And I love the Sutherland family, but it's a bit close to. I think I might go to Aiden's this time. I don't think I've ever started there. It's actually really nice having a bottle of beer on the stream. It's actually really activated too. Here we go. That's the freaking once human I love. We've made it. Let's set up. Look at this. Look at that big gingang ghouly monster down there. Look, this is more like it, lads. We're going to hear the telephone boxes ringing in a minute as well, aren't we? Is there a role-play walking once human? A nice glass of lemon ice too. Oh, I don't know. At your age, I mean, oh, I don't know, Shades. You know what I mean? Shades is only 28. Right, what are we doing? What are we doing? Find a suitable location to build a base. All right, let's do that. So sometimes it's nice to be near one of these, isn't it? So let's sort of head down or over there somewhere. That would be nice. Nice little flat area. This would be nice near the water here, won't it? This looks lovely. This looks really nice here. Probably won't let me build there though, right? What about? Oh, I don't know, mate. I actually quite like the area, but yeah, why didn't they just? I mean, I think I understand what they're doing. They're trying to add all these weird and wacky things, but why didn't they just do? I mean, am I wrong on that? I mean, how would you guys feel? Like, let's just say like this scenario had like some like orbital dropship dudes that came along, but let's just take say Dune Awakening. You know, like you're traveling around and suddenly some like giant death ships overhead, like scanning the ground. So just keep it as the exact same game as it is, but just give us new challenges to overcome. What about like having a big mech robot as well, and like we have to like shoot its knees out or something to cause it to drop, and then when it drops we can like, you know, maybe throw some grenades into the vents or something. You know, why all this really weird shit that makes you feel like you're playing Mario World on acid? When they've already got such a solid base game, why not just add new cool shit to kill? You know, that's like their strength, isn't it? Is killing things. I feel like they've failed to grasp what makes their game special, which is the minute-to-minute gunplay and fluidity of movement, right? Oh my god, if I just aged you 5 years, Shades, I'm so sorry, mate. I was trying to help. It's beer, water, or white cranberry with strawberry for me. What? White cranberry with strawberry? What a pussy drink. What an absolute pussy drink. You know what I mean? Oh, what the fuck is the matter with you? Get yourself a cup of coffee or a beer, for God's sake. White cranberry with strawberry? You're taking up fucking yoga, son. Jesus Christ. Fuck me. I think I was right. I think oh, that's quite nice down there. That would look nice, wouldn't it? Oh, that would look really nice down there. That's a nice place to build a base. I wonder how big enough, I wonder how big my base is. Do you think it'll fit on that? It's a bit of an incline, isn't it? Oh! What's all this? Oh, is this the jumpy shit? Oh. Oh my god. Dude, what the hell, bruh? Oh my god. It's like that game we were talking about. Oh my god. It's a climbing game. I'm going to rage quit. Isn't it? It's like that stupid game where all the Twitch streamers were playing it. It is, isn't it? Literal Twitch bait. Right, let's see if I can build. I can build. Can I go in the air build? Oh, I can. Oh, this is a nice place to build, boys. Oh, I like this. This is going to be one of my favourite spots, I think. Look at that. I've got like my own little sort of pond area out on the front. This is going to look gorgeous, dude. Little road at the back there. It's a bit, what do you reckon, like maybe like there? What do you think?
Nice work. We'd better gather some ore and logs.
That's nice, lads. That's nice. I like that. Look at this. Look at this beautiful view, man. Oh, yes, boys. Oh, yes. We'll hit this with a rock clock. You need a sugar. Well, alright, I'll allow you that. I just don't think you should ever confess to drinking white cranberry with strawberry. You know what I mean? I mean, if ever there was an excuse to beat the shit out of someone, it's got to be that, right? Oh my god, what just happened? What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Dude, the wind's up. What the hell, dude? Oh, you can't jump in this game, climb in this game, can you? Oh, it's so alien, because everything I'm trying to do, I keep trying to do like sugar wires or hold the button down to trigger my thingy, you know? Oh, this is going to be a nightmare, isn't it? This is going to be a fucking nightmare, lads. Alright, so if we want to jump up, we're going to have to then go forwards. Can I even land on that? I don't think I can I? Alright, I hate this. This is alright, fuck this is stupid. This is just ridiculous. This is not a fun addition to the game, is it? This is ridiculous. It's ridiculous. This is just stupid. Isn't it? I assume the objective is to get to like that thing up there, yeah? Oh, it's ridiculous, Gimmer. Oh, dude, what are they doing to their beautiful, beautiful once human, man? This is just absolutely pathetic, dude. I think the beauty is, though, I think we can basically ignore it, can't we? I guess. Although, to be fair, jumping near my base now, because I built... Is this a permanent jump location? I don't even have any control over it. As soon as I jump, look, I just go straight in the air. Wow. Jesus Christ, man. This is the first area you ever built. This is actually really nice here, Shines. Yeah, this is actually really nice. Maybe that's why private servers might be the way to go. Because then we don't have to put up with all this dumb shit. You know what I mean? Maybe we can just like get rid of all the superfluous silly things that they're adding. You know, I don't play Once Human to jump around. You know, like you said, I think the comparison to Roblox is actually a really good one. How do I move things? I can't remember. Relocate. Let's shift everything out of the way. Yeah, this is not the direction, Once Human. This is not the direction. What's the trail off on the Steam charts for Once Human? I'm going to hazard a guess and stick my neck out. Problematic to say the least, dudes. I would not be surprised if this is close to the end. But which is a shame, because they've got everything. They don't need to do a lot to keep people like me playing. But this is not the future of Once Human, is it? Purple wokeism and Roblox jump puzzle games is not the direction, mate. Talking about this with my mate the other night, we all said Once Human with old school Fortnite Save the World mechanics would be great. Couldn't agree more. Couldn't agree more. They've got such a solid foundation for a game here. Such a solid case for this is just crazy, man. It's just madness, dude. It's kind of heartbreaking, actually. Let me build my base, guys. Let me build my base. So how do we do blueprints? We go in here, don't we? Pass blueprints. Was it version 3.0? I think it probably was, wasn't it? And then we want to do the old fly up in the sky thing, don't we? Oh, this is nice, man. This is going to be really nice. If I get the entrance coming down, this is a really nice place. I don't think I ever visited you here, Shades. This is lovely. A really nice place to build. Okay, so if I probably want to raise it up a little. I don't want to raise it too much, do I? Out there. It doesn't seem to want to let me put it in. Oh, there we go. Feels like it's very far back, doesn't it? On my build area. Kind of feels a bit off. Do you think that's just the angle we're at? That'll do me, boys. That'll do me. That'll do me nicely, in fact. Should I not be able to see? Please process settled items appropriately. Items and pass notes can be transferred for use in the current... Yeah, we know about that. Hang on, where's my base gone? Ah, there it is. There it is. Okay, right, we need to go and get some wood and stuff then. So, what we really want to do is build, like, maybe... I'm in the... Oh my god, hang on. Let me go to that. Let's get rid of that. How do I do... It's really weird. All morning, right, I've been accidentally bringing up that thing. And now I want to. It won't do it. Ah, maybe it's because I was in my build area, right? Bambi's gone. That was so cool to watch them walk by. Oh, I bet that was nice, dude. Is it common for a deer to have 2 fawn? In real life, yes, I think so. Why, is it quite common? Yeah. I've gone back to vanilla Manibus server. Too much overload for my old addled brain. Just want to shoot shit. Yeah, yeah. Dude, I think the vast majority of the player base love it for its... Not for the weirdness. The weirdness was just like, oh, cool, we're not just shooting. You know, a bit like Wookie was saying, you know, in Dune, he's felt a little bit like he's kind of doing, you know, killing the same dudes over and over, right? I don't want to put words in his mouth, but, you know, even if that's not what he said, I would actually understand if someone said that. You know, in Dune, there doesn't feel like there's a huge scope for things to kill. And that makes sense, because there can't be a lot of things to kill, to be honest, in Dune, can there? You know, at the end of the day, it's a desert, you know, and we know that there aren't, you know, weird and wonderful things running around all over the lands of Arrakis. But, you know, in this kind of game, you know, a bit like The Division. I mean, who remembers us playing The Division? And one of the things we said, like, how cool a Division would be, but set in a more sci-fi world. And then we got a game called Outriders, which sort of was. And it was a pretty good game, right? So, you know, Once Human's strength is they can throw anything at us. Everything from robots to squid penises. You know, that's all they really needed to do, to be honest, was keep expanding the map. Give us cool new, you know, crazy... Dude, just the 2 eddies earlier. You know, holy shit, never seen an eddy here before. This is kind of cool, right? You know, have orbital drop ships coming down or something. Yeah, like some like Ready Player One fantasy freaking VR world or something. You know, we don't need these. They've gone from the weird to the embarrassingly silly. Would that sound like a good comment? You know, without sounding too. I mean this in a constructive way. You know, I never played Once Human to play Jumpy just because it became a Twitch hit. You know, to watch people climb 4,000 miles up and then make a mistake and fall all the way to the bottom. This is not why people play Once Human. I don't feel. Well, I think my point is proven by the fact that probably very few people are playing the game compared to launch, right? I need to make... Oh, hang on. How do I... Hang on, this is a bit strict. Ah, weapon crafting, that's why. I was about to say, I should be able to make a crossbow, shouldn't I? Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. But I also need to... Do I... How do I get it? Don't I have to... Don't I have to take it out of the crafting queue? Did I make a crossbow? And if I did, where the fuck is it? Alright, I'm super confused, guys. I took my after screen to read Twitch chat. So 30 to 35% of the time before they actually have twins to them. I bet it's nothing there, Bosh. It's probably high on white cranberry juice and strawberries, having some sort of like fucking near diabetic coma from sugar rushes, dude. I need a real camera. This iPhone thing is ain't gonna work good. I thought the iPhone cameras were amazing. Or have you got a really old one, dude? I was gonna say, these mobile phones now, you know, like the top end ones, they're crazy good, aren't they? Right, weapon crafting, crossbow, hold to confirm. No, I did make one, so where the hell did it go? Now I've got one. Alright, I have no idea. Unless if I went to gear. No, not in there either. Alright. No idea, bro. No idea what happened there. Alright, so back to the personal territory. Let's do it. Let's do this tutorial. Yeah, I bet some of these
need a furnace and a disassembly bench to process the materials we gather.
Actually, I'll tell you what. Fuck that. Let's get some rock spawns. Did you sign up for Crosswind? I've already got access to it, dude. In fact, I've even got a spare code if anybody wants to see us play it. I'm gonna be honest, dude. It just looks like total shit to me, dude. Do you want me to pop it on tomorrow? I mean, like, the animations, it just looks like every survival game I've ever seen. Absolutely just bland as fuck, dude. We can pop it on and see if I'm wrong. But, you know, from what I've seen, I'm going to be wandering around a beach, picking up shit. The same thing I've done. Oh, maybe I made a crude pickaxe. And not a thingy. I might have done, mightn't I? That might explain it. But yeah, it's a classic. I looked on YouTube and it was the same fucking bullshit survival channels that get sponsored fuckloads of money to convince you it's the next big fucking game in the survival genre. Literally paid adverts, bro. And I could, the one guy I watched who I've lost all respect for, but at least he always has high quality footage. You could tell he was bored out of his fucking brains. Now, I could be wrong, dude. It might be a great game, but I haven't seen anything to suggest it's not just an asset flipped fucking... Oh man, that jumping's gonna drive me mad, dude. I mean, it's kind of cool, but... How do I know if I'm in a... Oh, that's interesting. I just aimed with V. Oh, hang on. This is interesting. Dude! If you aim while you're on V, it automatically removes V. Now, that never used to happen. That is interesting. Very polished. Oh, come on. Come on, dude. Polished my ass. Have you seen the animations and things, dude? Come on. Well, one thing I'm not going to have is saying it's polished. I mean, it's just off the shelf everything, dude. If it wasn't polished, I'd be mortified, dude. You know what I mean? There's like nothing really there. It's just the same thing you've seen 1,000 times before. Now, don't get me wrong, it's first impressions, but to call it polished is a massive fucking stretch, dude. I mean, even the animations are like fucking awful, to be honest. So I'm pretty sure they're all straight off the shelf, no doubt, Unreal Engine skells and animations. I mean, I think the thing is, the one thing I haven't seen is what it's like. So it's the one thing I would be interested, which is why I'd be quite interested in giving it a bash, is the ship side of things. Because obviously I didn't want to see too much, because I probably will play it at some point. Yeah, to at least give it a bash. Is that a dude there? No. Oh, what was I going to say? Yeah, because simply once you've got your boats out and about, it might at least feel like it's doing something new, but... You know, the old, start off, you know, get the axe, chop a tree, blah, blah, blah. Kill a crab, eat the crab, campfire. Dude, come on, we've seen it all before 1,000 times, man. Although, to be fair, I kind of have just given up on the whole genre, really. I think the only good survival games coming out are going to be, Dune, definitely. That's a true survival game. I would say my next big hope will be Grounded, I think. Grounded 2. I think everything else is still in that age-old, regurgitated, nothing new. I think all this has got is it's got the pirate spin on it, right? Which might be enough to tempt me in. Like, it's the only reason I'm even looking at it, to be fair. Yeah, who doesn't like a bit of piratey goodness? I mean, what was the last good pirate game we had? In the survival genre? Atlas, I think. Was it called Atlas? Something like that, wasn't it? And that was fucking an abomination. So I suppose if it's better than Atlas, at least that's well, I suppose it's a step in the right direction. I need to get that goober, don't I? How do I get goober? We go in there. Oh, where's my red goober gone? Dude, where's my red goober gone? Is there any way to... If I do festering, does it work like that? Do I have to press enter? Dude, where's my red goober gone, bruh? This is not good, lads. Do you reckon it might be in my... what's that persistent land called in this game? They're all level 1s? Really? Hang on, this can't be right. This can't be right. This can't be right. Yeah, I'm in the wrong section, aren't I? I'm in the wrong... I thought something seemed off there. But my question still stands. Where is Red Goober Boy? Dude, I don't have red goober, boy. Let's hope it's overspilled to watch it. Otherwise, I think I will quit the game if I ain't got time to constantly be deleting shit. I've got to spray some deodorant, man. I'm getting so hot. You know, I'm not playing this game and spending more time deleting shit from my inventory than I'm playing the game. They promised us there'd be a way, didn't they? Well, I say they promised. I was told by people on Twitch that we were going to be able to condense these down. So, like, we could take, like, say, 10 of these, put them in a grinder, and you know, like melt them down, right, and get some benefits from them. But another thing that they failed to deliver on. Please select the item. I already have. Click, click, click. Jesus Christ, the lag, dude. So now, I'm going to have to go home and put him in, and then I can use him to heal, can't I? Let's grab some loot while we're here. Just watched the trailer. Gotta say, the boat seems... Well, yeah, exactly. It's the only thing it's got going for it, dude. It's the only thing it has going for it, because everything else just seems... We've seen it all before, right? Yeah, that's it, Eternal Land. That's the one. Thing is, I might have run out of room. I might have run out of room in the Eternal Land overflow. So I might have lost my red goober. And I'm going to be honest, that'll be the straw that breaks the camel's back to me. I ain't got time to be like micromanaging an Eternal Land base or some giant warehouse for shit that I may or may not need. You know, they've got to start fucking working on the game, man. You know, if your game is built around constant rolling from server to server, give us a way so you know we can take something with us. You know, let me take my 10 goobers and create one slightly better goober. You know, otherwise all you're doing is playing inventory management, and I'm sorry, but it's just a shit excuse to have Eternal Land as your failsafe. All that, you know, it's a video game. Put some effort in, man. God almighty, that's cold still, dude. Right, it's over here, isn't it? Where did I put it, dude? Over there. Look. Yeah, you know, it's the texture's taking about half an hour to come in as well, dude. Festering gel. Lovely jubbly. And then we're going to sync the ability. And now I should be able to heal this. Alright, we're up and running a little bit now, aren't we? That feels good. Yeah, but basically what is Once Human? It's a game to come and murder shit, right? All the dungeons are so fucking cool. The journey back to the dungeons on each reset is freaking cool. You know, they really have got a really freaking good firm base for a game, right? I just hope they realise it before it's too late. Let's grab some more trees, because we got a little bit of everything now, haven't we? Smart guidance, is this helpful? No, go on. Oh, what these, Gimmer? What these? You didn't like these? I haven't found it too bad. It's not annoying me like the flashing skybox was in June. I think there is a different colour to everything though, right? Because that looks pretty freaking cool, right? Reminds me of like something from Destiny. What was that thing called? That big freaking alien thing. So you just have that up there, right? Like some sort of freaking Star Wars Death Star, right? And every now and again, like we see ships whizzing past and stormtroopers land and start trying to kill us. Done. Awesome. Everyone's happy, right? Life does not have to be complicated, man. Don't look up. It's kind of weird because every time I look up now, I feel like I do see something. Yeah, like that. Look. It's kind of weird, isn't it? It's kind of like it's not like it's even distance related. Because I'm not moving towards or away from it, am I? It's like sometimes it's there, and then sometimes it thinks, oh shit, you're looking at me, I better pop it in. It's like dead weird, isn't it? Yeah, look, that disappears over there. It's like they can only have a certain amount of things like rendered or something. That is actually really weird, isn't it? It's like super strange. I can't quite figure that out. Do you reckon it's the price for the mobile variant? Because I don't know how that's going for them. Did a load of trees just pop in, mate? Now I feel like I'm seeing things popping in that aren't up top, or is it the shadows of the things that are popping in that I'm sort of becoming aware of? Does that make sense? Yeah, I'll see if I can find someone who's got a private server and figure out if we can. Because like I said, there's no point having a private server unless we can actually like control some elements of it. And I don't mean the scenario, I mean actual mob density, mob difficulty. Then we could consider setting up like a sort of more permanent server with our own set of rules, you know. But I don't think we'll be able to, because I think there's a fundamental impediment on their financial game through microtransactions. Like, who's going to make a more difficult server where some people might just make a more easy server to abuse the farming of things? I don't know. It's a tough one, isn't it, dude? It could be, couldn't it, Colt? It could be, yeah. I mean, why it would affect the PC version, I don't know. I mean, but yeah, it could be something maybe they're still working on. Bit of a shame. I probably shouldn't have built here, should I? I mean, I've literally built right underneath one. Once we've got a base, we'll never see it because we'll be inside. And I suppose, if nothing, it is kind of cool. I mean, look, I got a giant freaking dinosaur head over here, which is pretty neat. There's another one. Like, who the fuck, right? Imagine you're sitting here, yeah? And you get attacked by a pack of raptors. You know what I mean? Why are they doing all this weird stuff, man? Like, who is it? Look, a freaking T-Rex walking through there. We'll have him. Let's all. Oh, dude, there's a T-Rex near Grum's base. We all gotta go burn that mofo down, dude. That'd be freaking cool, right? Have I actually got a butterfly? I don't have a butterfly anymore, do I? Do I only get that once I get some clothes on? Right, hang on. Let me do a round robin over there. Let me go and get a load of wood. A wood and stone we need. A Tatooine Jakku survival game going to the big shipwrecks. Trouble is, it's the Star Wars license, isn't it, bro? That's the problem, man. Star Wars is not. Like, would you honestly go and buy? Think how expensive the Star Wars IP would be to purchase a license to make a Star Wars game. Astronomical. Imagine the hoops you're going to have to jump through to get, you know, the game that you want to make. Because they'll say, no, we don't want that. We don't want any extreme violence. Never going to happen, Gimmer. And the other thing is, the Star Wars IP is not a favourable one right now. People do nothing but shit talk it, right? Like, no one's happy with Star Wars. You know, whether they're happy with Disney or happy with Star Wars, it doesn't matter, man. You know, imagine the costs of making a game, and now imagine the costs of making it a Star Wars game, and all the fucking things you now can't do because Disney are involved. Never going to happen, mate. I don't think we're ever going to get a good gritty Star Wars game, though. I think the days are over, dude. Not until the world starts changing and going back to how it used to be, I think. I mean, look at Star Wars Outlaws. Now, look. I didn't dislike the game. I didn't think it was that bad. But the combat was terrible. If your combat's not fun, I'm not going to play your game. It was truly an abomination, the combat. And look at the main character. Dude. That is alright. We don't want to have another pretty face. But what the fuck was she, dude? That hair. Dude, she looked like a filthy fucking backstreet whoremonger, didn't she? That hair on my own monitor stank. It looked like stinky hair. What the hell, dude? You know what I mean? There's like making someone who isn't classic, beautiful, and then there's making someone who looks like they reek. Jesus Christ, dude. You got no chance, bro. No chance of getting a good like Battlefield-esque, which I think is you're only open, to be honest, man. Battlefront style there, but a really good Star Wars game. You know, dark and gritty. Because it is. Star Wars is not a nice freaking franchise, is it? You know, the first 3 films, you know, people's hands getting chopped off. And, my father. Having the ops for your sister. It's not exactly like, you know, Peppa Pig level, is it? You know what I mean? And look at what they've turned into now, man. It's a disaster, bro. It's a fucking disaster, mate. They could at least have given her some half-decent air. You know what I mean? She looked like a right freaking back alley knobhead. And that somehow got greenlit. Jesus, good lord. By who? You know exactly by who, dude. So they would have made a fortune, Larry. Here's Star Wars Outlaws, right? Here's Star Wars Outlaws with a £50 DLC fix for combat, right? I know, and now you can play as a Lara Croft lookalike. 50 quid, I mean. Because I actually quite like the game, man. But yeah. I think the only other character I hated playing as was Aiden Pierce in Watch Dogs. He really was an asshole. An actual asshole. He really, really was, dude. I did not like playing as him. I was gonna say, wasn't the actress like actually like really quite a classic beautiful lady anyway? I mean, yeah, whatever. I mean, I don't really care about that. I mean, you know, voice actress, whatever. But mocap actress, yeah, I don't care if the final product does or doesn't look like her. But yeah, I mean, just to add insult to injury, I'm pretty sure she was an attractive lady, right? I mean, everything about... What was the name? I don't even remember the name of the character. She's that forgettable. What was the name of her? I genuinely can't remember, dude. Hey, you alright, Jameson? How you doing, dude? How's things, mate? How's the fam doing, right? Now my Alexa, my Alexa thing has now just gone off, right? And it's just brought up like a weird thing saying echo. What's that? Is it doing an update? I think it's listening to us. Right, we should have enough to start building now, right? If we can just get like the basics, then we'll be ready. Breakpoint, great game, dude. Freaking awesome game. Beaten only really by Wildlands, but they both score the same score. They just score it for different reasons, to be honest. Yeah. Wait, so Ubisoft Breakpoint, isn't it? No. I'm in 2 months to buy another copy and join. Oh my god, do it! Have you never played Breakpoint co-op, Gimmer? Have you ever played Wildlands? Dude, Gimmer, do it now, bro. Just go and get it, bro. The beauty of Breakpoint, you can either play it as like Milsim Light, or you can play it sort of like more looter shooter. I'm going to be honest, there is no right or wrong answer to that, but Breakpoint is a pretty cool game if you turn off all the assists and you know, radar systems and all the rest of it, and you crank the difficulty up, dude, and you proper play together. You know, so someone going down, someone providing covering fire. It's really good, Gimmer, dude. Prefers Breakpoint. To be honest, mate, if you're going to play them, you have to prefer Breakpoint. I'm totally with him on this. The problem is Wildlands' age really hinders it. So, and I've always used that. There's many reasons, but one of the really important things is the despawn. The despawn of vehicles, the despawn of dead bodies. It really fucks up the milsim. If you're playing it as the milsim variant, Breakpoint is a significantly superior game. So if he's playing it like that, not just as an arcade kind of shooter, then Breakpoint is vastly superior. You know, being able to pick up and move bodies is a fundamental game change. A vehicle's not despawning you after a certain amount of time or after you get a certain distance away from them is wonderful, dude. It's really... Wildlands, you have to sort of compartmentalise, you know, where you play, the radius of play of everyone on the team, otherwise things start falling apart really quickly. However, I have to say I much prefer the backdrop of Bolivia. But Bolivia is a fantastic world. The world of Breakpoint is what it is. You know, it's sort of almost like an Apple iPod island, isn't it? But very clean and pristine, and I don't really like that backdrop as much. But at a mechanical level, Breakpoint shits all over Wildlands. Have I ever asked Alexa, Alexa, what do you want? Disappointing. I just assumed that's what she'd say. Gutted. I thought she was going to say she was like hungering for a dose of methamphetamine or something, you know what I mean? Doing good, thanks. So, a dab of coke or something. Sue's just got back from Dublin on Tuesday. He went to see Zach Bryan, and now he's off to see the stereo. Oh my god, the Stereophonics! Aren't they years old, dude? Name me a classic Stereophonics song. They're ringing a bell, dude. He's got a better social life than you. That's the way it's meant to be, Jameson. Your days are... You're old now, like Shades. You know, that's it. The fun's over now, bro. It's time to let the kids live the life, and you just got to put your feet up, and you know, you don't drop dead soon, mate. You know what I mean? It's done now, dude. You've had kids. That's it. You've served your purpose. That's it. Sit back. Not supposed to be going out listening to bands, Jameson. You got to fund the kids' passions now, mate. Breakpoint's great. It's so damn vast it is. It's huge. Beautiful map, mate. He's only 17. Nah, you got a 70-year-old kid, therefore you're ancient, bro. You know, you're pretty much a fucking... You're basically in a tomb. You're basically a pharaoh at this point, mate. Yeah. God, that's it. There's no fun to be had now, Jameson, other than watching the little ones grow up, mate. Take a back seat. I'll wait for the arthritis to kick in. Name me a Stereophonic sort of song. It's going to annoy me now. It's the drones and it's the spawning of bad guys with helicopters that piss me off with Breakpoint. See, I really like those. I love that diving into the mud and covering yourself. I love that, bro. The massive robo tanks. I might not have got to see them like at the point where they become a problem. Yeah, sorry. Boots paracetamol and pound shop aspirin. Sorry, yeah, that's the one. Dakota, maybe. So someone link it in YouTube. Go and link it in YouTube for me, guys. Link me a classic Stereophonics tune. So you don't need to learn the triangular pieces and the square foundations, no? Stereophonics. They're like an old band, right? I mean, so are they still... I told you it was right at the back of the build, didn't I? Isn't that weird? I thought something was off. Insufficient materials. You're taking the piss. Now, is that because... Oh. How do you go back on the build screen? Oh, shit. See, I'm used to doing it. What's this as well? What are these green things, though? What's this all about? That's like some sort of leveling thing, is it, maybe? How do I choose the building parts, guys? Oh, it's the mouse button on this, isn't it? So I'm out of gravel, basically. God damn son of a bitch, dude. There's not a lot of gravel around here, is there? Let's have a look, Jameson. Let's have a look. I have a feeling I've got some Stereophonics on my... Let's have a look, dude. I have to open a different chat window, mate. Let's have a listen. What's this, Dakota? It's not ringing a bell. Let me skip a bit.
Yeah, I think it was June. Laying back, hand on the ground.
Don't know, but I really like the sound of it. What was the other one, dude? That was Dakota. Can I choose some more from there? Stereophonics official. What's their most watched video? Video popular. 48 million. Maybe tomorrow. Let's have a look.
I've been down and I'm wondering why.
Oh, I like
little
this.
black clouds keep walking around with me.
Oh, that's beautiful.
With me.
What a cracking voice.
It was time and I'd rather be high. Think of what we outside about a rainbow smile, but they're free.
Oh, I love that. Oh, I'm going to play the shit out of that later. Nice one, Jameson. That sounds right up my alley. I like that. I like that a lot, dude. Instantly like, oh. Yeah. I don't think I know. Maybe I don't know Stereophonics. Or maybe I've got them confused with someone else. Yeah, take care of Aaron. Stay safe, mate. Stay safe. Stay safe. Yeah, he's got a banging voice. Anyway, that's a beautiful, beautiful voice, mate. But oh, I know the bartender and the thief. Ah, is that freaking Stereophonics, dude? Oh shit, I love that fucking song. I didn't know that was them. That's why. I was gonna say, I'm sure I know the Stereophonics. Let me go back. Videos popular. Why is that not in the top played then? It's not here. Is it called Bartender and the Thief, or is that someone else? Oh my god, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. I don't think I've ever seen the video of this. I'll have to watch this later. Yeah, we're choppering in the Ghost Recon Breakpoint. Oh, we can't because we haven't crashed yet. Let me have a little listen to this. I'm going to have to screen this. Oh, God, this is such a banging track. Oh, dude, that is such a good song. Holy shit, how did I forget that, man? Well spotted, boys. God damn. What, and your lads going and watching them, Jameson? That's freaking awesome, dude. That's freaking awesome, dude. Yeah, proper music in the old days. Oh, yeah, because you're all fucking old, yeah? They don't make music like they ought to. Back when we used to have a guitar. Oh, I watched The Last of Us, man. Oh, God. When Joel makes the guitar, well, fixes the guitar up for Ellie for her birthday, man. Oh, man. You know that scene when, what's the name of the song she sings? When she's with Dina or whatever it is. I remembered that from the game, man. That hit me hard, bro. Yeah, don't worry. Wait, there's no spoilers, Jameson. God, but you know, it's almost like pixel perfect from the game, innit? You know, when she just silhouetted in the backdrop. Well, again, I won't say, but I remember that scene so well from the game, man. It was like, fuck me, dude. It was like one of those first times where, you know, it all started, I don't know, like the memories of Joel and things. Back in the era of real bands performing real music and real stuff. Well, they do, don't. I mean, they still do. I mean, all these ones that got their tits and asses jiggling about, right? They're still, like, performing music in front of crowds, right? I think they just use a lot of voice filters and things, don't they? Oh, well, I watched the funny clip with Michael Jackson the other day. I can't think what it was. So something went wrong. and he kind of recovered from it. And I can't remember what the clip was, man, but it was like, holy shit. Oh, it's the one when, is it, oh god, was that another one I watched? There's one where there's like an elevator or something. And it went wrong, didn't it? Or something on one of the live acts. But I don't think that's the one I'm thinking of. There was something else. Because it was someone else who cocked up. And somehow Michael Jackson, like, I don't know, like covered it up for them. And it was just like a really heartwarming moment. You know, he didn't go crazy. You know, thousands of hours, you know, practicing that choreography down to perfection. And, you know, bad shit happens, right, when you're live performing. Can't remember what it was, though. Real music. Well, again, you know, if you're getting old, mate, you know, your parents probably said the exact same thing about the music you listen to. So I'm not here to fight that fight for you, mate. You know what I mean? I know my dad, when he used to listen to the music I used to play, like, what's this shit? This is fucking shit. They don't make music like they used to. I can't even hear what they're saying, bro. You know what I mean? I should imagine every parent ever, for every generation since the dawn of music, has said the exact same thing you just said, mate. Electric guitars? That's not a fucking guitar. It's fucking electric, mate. What sort of shit is that, bro? It's not a real guitar like real men play. Yeah, I've heard this time and time again, mate. I think the difference is now, and I think this is the problem, what you have to remember is anyone can get music out there now. So the chances are you're much more likely to hear dog shit music. You know, but back in the day, they played music that would appeal to certain segments of the audience, you know, the available purchasing audience, right? You would not get your music out there, right? All the bands you know and love from yesteryear, they're popular for one fucking reason. They were probably pretty good artists, but they got a recording deal, you know? Now anyone can get a fucking deal because you can self-publish. There's nothing to stop you getting your art out there, right? So, you know, the whole thing is awash with shit, innit? You know, if you were a shit artist, they wouldn't be giving you a fucking record label, would they? Or the record labels wouldn't sign you up, so... But, yeah, I like a lot of modern day music. I mean, I was watching a good one with Ed Sheeran and what's his name? Can't remember his name. The guy that I really have a soft spot for. What's his name? I always think of Gary Bolden. My girlfriend's been singing one of his songs really badly, I'd like to point out, which is fucking annoying. Quite a lot recently. But yeah, you know, it is what it is, isn't it, man? You still tag Dune on YouTube? Yeah, I could be asked to fucking change it, man. YouTube takes like 3 weeks to change it anyway, Quand. That's the trouble, dude. Like, even if I did change it, it probably wouldn't change till tomorrow, dude. But thank you, mate. I do appreciate you letting me know. It's me being a lazy arse due to YouTube being a bit shit, to be fair. Used to be crazy. We used to wait for new albums from the artists I like, but there haven't been any artists anymore. But even that's different. So, see, straight away, you know, I'm not defending shit music, all right? I'm just saying, you know, shit music to you could be great music to another. It's always been that way, right? The thing is, it is different. You see, an album used to come out, it was a big deal, right? You'd finish work early on a Friday, you go and buy it, presumably, right? You're physical. It don't work like that now, mate. Something new comes out, it's on Twitter, you go and listen to it instantly. You know, you're part of the fun of the whole, you know, the whole movie scene. I mean, I would imagine, right, that some of you in chat, yeah, I bet this is not a bullshit scenario, right? You'd finish work on a Friday, yeah? You'd go and buy an album, yeah? And you'd go back with your mates to your house, yeah? Or your student accommodation, and you'd listen to the album, yeah? Just like going out to the cinema, yeah? That don't happen anymore. Kids don't listen to music like that anymore. Kids don't need to listen to music like that anymore. Kids have literally got a fucking flawless sound system on their phones. Right? Everything's instantly available on YouTube. Live stream direct to your mobile phone and your swanky super duper Beats headset or whatever it is you've got, you know? Not saying they are good. Everything's changed. It's too easy to just say music's gotten shit. Everything about the music industry is different, dude. You know? You're just showing your age and that you're a bit of a sourpuss. Just like you used to bitch and moan about your mum and dad. It's no different at all, mate. There's still wonderful music being made out there. Fantastic music being made out there. It's like games, indie games. Everyone keeps banging on about how great indie games are. For every great indie game, there are exactly 10 million pieces of shit on Steam. You know, but you only remember the good stuff, right? Rio Speedwagon, Metallica, Guns N' Roses, Mr. Big. You're just naming cool bands. So I could just rattle off a load of cool bands, you know, like right now today. That means nothing, does it? I've managed to get a base set up on tab here. It's called Skrilla Villa and the Doors of Gil. A nice one, Jameson. Yeah, I just wanted to come back and play this. I learned a lot about Once Human, to be honest, this afternoon, Jameson. Like, I think they're on a dangerously slippy slope to making a fucking right pig's ear of their game if they're not careful. I hope they can pull it back from the brink, because what I've seen today is not good. But now I'm back on like a fairly normal-ish server. I mean, it's not perfect, but... my mum used to moan about Beatles this and Beatles that and Clapton this, etc. Well, as in, she used to moan about them. She didn't like the Beatles and Clapton and Eric Clapton. I introduced her to Oasis and Stevie Ray Vaughan, and she loves them. She always loves it when my wife and me go to an open mic locally. We have to do Tom Petty Free Falling for her, or there is a problem. Free Fall. I know. Hang on, who sings Free Falling? I don't know the name Tom Petty. Maybe I just never knew who sang it. You know, a Rush event when they had Primus touring, and I don't really know that. Music industry is kind of fucked. I bet artists don't get as much money as before because... Yeah, I've always asked this. Like, how the fuck does it work if you've got a record on Spotify? Dude, like, how much did you guys used to pay for a freaking... I mean, I don't know. Let's not go back too far. What are they called? Those silver things. They're not DVDs, are they? What are those things you used to buy? And put in, like... I don't know what you call it. What are those silver things that you used to buy that had music on it? It's not a fucking iPod, is it? What are those things called? It's like a little disc, wasn't it? CDs, that's it, CDs. You see, you went out, right, and you bought on a Friday night or Friday afternoon, yeah, you leave work and you go and buy a CD, an album, yeah? How much would that have cost you? Was that what it stands for? Compact disc? What, spelled like that? Oh yeah, compact disc, oh sorry. Is that how it's spelled? Disc with a K? Anyway, don't worry about that. Yeah, how much did it cost you? Because you said £11. Is that for that format, or is that like for like the really old stuff, like the vinyl? Vinyl, it's called, right? Vinyl, yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought it was spelled, D-I-S-K. But now I'm wondering if it's like a brand thing that I don't know about. But yeah, how much would you have paid for like a CD album, say from, I don't know, Metallica? On day of launch, what are we looking at? What's the damage to the pocket? And then you think about how much it costs you. I don't know what I pay on Spotify. I have a Spotify account, and I'm going to be honest, I have no idea what it costs me. I don't think it's a huge amount, then. But I don't know. I bet it's about the same as an album, though, right? But I would imagine you went out and bought multiple albums a year. Like, many albums a year, right? And I think they even did singles, right? And I know they did, like, singles on vinyl. Like a long time ago. There were vinyl singles, weren't there? So I'm going to assume there was a way to maybe get CDs, compact discs that were also singles, right? I would have thought. Because that would have been a big market, yeah? Even though I guess the format was identical and therefore a bit of a waste of, well, I suppose, physical media, maybe. I don't really know much about the tech, but... The point being, like how the hell, if I go and listen to, let's just say, you know, Metallica, Guns N' Roses, whatever you just rattled off there, Ray, you know, all day for the rest of this week, and I'm only paying, like, say, £10 or £15 a month to Spotify. How the fuck does that money get split up to these bands? How the hell is that sustainable? I have no idea, dude. Yeah, take care, Dick. Stay safe, man. You still got over 100 vinyls. Don't really have space for vinyl player right now, other than that impressive speakers. Oh, nice. I mean, I assume they're worth a few quid, right? Vinyl records. I assume they don't degrade, because CDs and DVDs do, right? I assume vinyl. I mean, it's basically plastic, right? As long as it's it's kept at a reasonable temperature, I should imagine it lasts forever, doesn't it? You think vinyls were cheaper, Grim, when I found them? Yeah, I can understand. I mean, I didn't know that. I'd have thought vinyls would be more expensive. But yeah, I mean, whatever. I'm just thinking, if you're talking like £10 to £15 for an album, and like Spotify is probably about the same, right? Will still have meaning. I started collecting vinyls like 10 years ago. Not when they were the only way to enjoy music. Yeah. But that's music artists I help locally get something like $0.004 per play. I see him locally and he still hasn't made his money back and never will. Yeah, it's mad, isn't it? No, they don't though, Ray. That's where you're wrong. That might be the way they do it now, but that's not the way it used to work before. Record sales were a huge part, but the thing is that the record labels themselves used to steal all the money. I remember there was a big hoo-ha with Mariah Carey, wasn't there? She got absolutely fucking shafted on one of her deals, didn't she? I mean, it sounded like a good deal, but when they realised how many fucking records she fucking sold, she was completely fucking stitched up. And it's all very well in saying that they make all their money back on live shows, but now you're only talking about, again, it's the same with Twitch. All Twitch streamers are apparently rich. I can assure you they're not. Only the top 0.1% make bazillions of dollars. The vast majority of people, that just have, records on Spotify probably make fuck all, dude. They probably couldn't fill your local pub. People are not going to travel the length and breadth of Britain to watch a little indie band. Not anymore, dude. Not when music's so instantly accessible. No one's, some little indie startup locally ain't filling Wembley fucking Stadium, are they? They couldn't even afford to fucking put the money up front to even go for it. It sounds like it's a pretty rough ride for a young up and rising artist, man. I remember we used to go to a ton of indie bands. We used to scour the country all over the place. Recommendations from people at different universities. Oh, come and check this band out. They are actually really good. It was fantastic, like chucking them a couple of quid here and there. But how many of them ever saw any real money? Fucking none of them, mate. None of them did. And I bet that hasn't changed, just because you can self-publish. Now, YouTube would be an interesting one. I wonder if things like YouTube monetization or live streaming is another way that they could make money. Because that's why I used to love Justin TV, you see. So obviously the sound quality back then was terrible. But I used to watch a couple of just pure acoustic guitar players. There's a guy on Twitch, isn't there, a drummer? I bet he makes a fortune because he's fucking amazing, right? There's 8-bit drummer on Twitch as well. I don't know if he's still there. So they've probably found a way to monetize their creative talents in a better way than just getting $0.004 per play on Spotify, right? They always did make it from touring. Yeah, but only the big bands, you see? But only the big bands, right? Honestly, the bands we used to see locally, Jesus Christ, dude, it was a crime what we had to pay to see them. I think so. Some bands used to have to promise to buy a pint in the pub, right? Now that's where the real money is. That's where the real money is in the songwriting. And I remember watching some really cool shit with Gary Barlow around that. Because obviously most people assume take that, the individual's made a fuck ton of money. You'd be fucking surprised, right? Now, Gary Barlow, completely different kettle of fish. And I know Ed Sheeran spoke about this a lot as well, hasn't he? Is that his name, Ed Sheeran? He's the little ginger lad. Songwriting, mega fucking dollars, bro. Mega fucking dollars. If you get a popular artist covering your work, if that makes sense. That's where the real cash is. But yeah, man, the industry's crazy, isn't it? It really is scary. The thought that we listen to someone who is genuinely gifted, because they are, you know, someone that can genuinely sing, and elicit in some cases emotional responses from the listener. That to me is as close to magic as you can get, right? Like, how does that work? You know, like all the smoke and mirrors and fakeness of real magic. You know, a magician on the stage, right? We know there's a trick to it, right? But you know when you listen to a song and you just start fucking crying, right? Or you listen to a song and you're out of your seat. I'm off down the pub, boys. Hey, fucking yeah. I mean, what was that one that bloody Caskell put on earlier? Lead, Steal My Sunshine. Holy fuck, dude. He linked it. As he linked it, I saw it pop up. I clicked play. That was it. I was on my way to the fucking kitchen and with a little skip in my step, dude. That's magic. That's actual fucking magic. Real human magic, man. You fundamentally changed something about me just through the power of sound, right? How wonderful is that? And what do I give them? 0.00004 pence. I mean, talk about toss a bit of chewing gum to your Witcher. You know what I mean? It don't seem right, does it, really? Ron Weasley. Oh, hang on, I've got the wrong name. Oh, I don't know. Is Ed Sheeran? Oh, hang on. No, he's Harry Potter. I know he's Harry Potter. Don't confuse me with the gingers, mate. Everyone had Ellegon in here today. Rush was not a big band, but they filled stadiums all over the world. I don't think you can say that Rush wasn't a big band. I think you're really fucking pushing it there, mate. You know what I mean? I mean, there's big, and then there's like really big, and then there's like fucking obscure, right? I think a lot of people have heard of fucking Rush. You know what I mean? You got a cousin in country music. He has to tour to make anybody's songwriting credits to open pay the monthly bills. Yeah, the songwritings can really add up, can't it? Like huge amount. Last song my wife put up for a film, she offered 2,000. The last song my wife put up for a film. Oh, your wife makes. As in she does the song, or she just writes the song. She was offered €2,500 for the complete rights to it. They didn't want us wanting to give it to the Alabama Shakes to perform for the film. She said no. Oh wow! So she wrote a song and they wanted $2,500 up front, and that's it. No more anything from you ever again. Jesus, dude. Yeah. Like something like that gets featured in a blockbuster film, something like that, and goes viral. You know, 15 billion hits on YouTube. Yeah, man. Jesus. There are so many that haven't heard of Rush. Now, come on, dude. You're stretching, mate. You're stretching. You can say about any band of an era. Rush are a fucking pretty much household name for everyone, I'm sure. I mean, the fact that I know it and I don't even know when they were around, right? A bit like the Stereophonics, yeah? I didn't remember The Bartender and the Thief, yeah? But it's permeated, you know, general music knowledge. It's like ABBA. I know nothing about ABBA, right? Fuck all about ABBA, yeah? But I know probably every ABBA song ever fucking made. Not because I've ever bought an ABBA song. I've never listened to ABBA on Spotify. I've never watched them on fucking YouTube, but I know of them. Now, how is that possible? And it's because they've permeated and been infused into culture over the years. You know, their songs are used in movies and God alone knows what else, right? You know, you can name any band and say a lot of people haven't heard of them. Rush are a fucking big name, dude. Proven by the fact I don't even know what songs they did, but I know the name. Cassettes are for the truly snobbish 8-track. I don't even know what that is, dude. An 8-track. Is that what's that, dude? Is that like another type of 8-track? Is that? I was going to say that's a cassette, but presumably if there's cassettes and 8 tracks, then they're two different things, right? Or is it a bit like? Oh, is it like VH? This fucking jumping is driving me mad. I just literally want to climb up. Oh, dude, what are they doing to this game, boys? We need to get Derek on the phone, man. They're literally killing their own fucking game with these stupid fucking gimmicks. I mean, I can't even build a base here because every time I press the jump button, I'm fucking leaping up in the fucking air, Lord. How does this get through testing, dude? It's so infuriating, bro. You know? Tom Sawyer. Oh, I don't know who that is. Tom Sawyer. Oh, hang on. Oh, no, I'm thinking of Huckleberry Finn or something. Yeah, I think unless they've got something up their sleeve, man, I'm actually starting to get really worried for what it's human. I think someone said something wonderful earlier. It's starting to feel like fucking Roblox, man. I have a... sorry, last time my wife put up... Yeah, so we write them together. I didn't realise you were like this, Gimmer. I thought you were a bit of a knob. I didn't realise you actually had talent, dude. I only found out yesterday you've got all these, like, Fenders and Benders and things, right? All these amazing guitars. I meant it in a nice way, mate, you know. now you're like, oh, dude, this thing's actually got like a skill. You know, this thing's actually like, it's like freaking Necron. Necron was, you know, just a dude, right? Just a dude we have a laugh with. And now I find out he drives these giant freaking juggernauts all around the country, you know what I mean? I don't like finding out about you lot. So we actually write them together. I bet we could. What? How much would it cost me to hire you and your missus, yeah, to do me an intro song for Twitch? No, dude, I'm just going to tell you right straight up and front. I cannot afford it, right? So I'm not asking for some mates' rates laugh. But like, if someone was to genuinely come to you, right, and say, look, you know, I've got a business, or I've got a product, and we want like a 3-minute song that represents our product, our brand, yeah? How much money are we talking about? I mean, the fact that she turned down $2.5 grand tells me that, you know, you're pretty fucking good, dude, right? So we wrote them together. I mean, we would never perform the song live again. Oh, whoa, what, dude, what the hell? Dude, this is fascinating. The song was too dear to her heart for that, and it was about her friends and our old west. Oh my God, the film was about a dog. And within the artist down here who lost his first 2 albums full of songs about his wife and kids that he can no longer perform. It's so bad. And oh, I see what you're saying. So sorry, you're not saying. Oh, I see. Because if you'd signed the rights over, you could never have sang that song yourself in a public stage. Is that what you mean? I love their progressive era more than studio 3.5-minute radio days, 30-minute creative stories. Oh, I'm not sure what you mean by that. Yeah. Is that something to do with 8 tracks? So yeah, I mean, what is the going rate then? I mean, I've never even. I don't think I know anyone. I mean, I used to know a lot of musicians, like a huge amount of musicians, but they were just like, you know, guitarists and drummers, yeah, sax player. You know, they just love music. You know, just love the scene and hanging out on a Friday night. You know, doing little gigs here. It was never about the money because there wasn't any money to be made in that scene. But I've never known anyone that not real world that like could actually even put together a song. Does that make sense? From start to finish, because it's a contract of employment, say, you know. We need to get the old recording gear up and running and have a go again. I did actually come up with a cool guitar riff while you were playing Star Citizen. We'll have to record it, stick some Skill Rex bass bombs on it. Yeah, I mean, do you like use all this like I don't know. I'm going to try and struggle my way through the narrative here. Do you like use all? Do you have access to all this like not recording gear, like you know the software, like all the music software. You know, you see them on YouTube, don't they? And they, you know, there's like a line, and that line there is only, say, the guitar, and then there's another line which is like the vocals. You know, I don't know enough about it. I'm really simplifying it. Do you have all that then, Gimmer? Is that stuff like you use in the same way I know how to open a Beck's Blue? Dude, that's so interesting, mate. You've never mentioned it before, do you? You kept this one quiet, bro. I love this shit, dude. Yeah, I've got... Oh, shit. No, I didn't actually, Shades. No, fuck. I was about to say, yes, I did. It's Gimmer. We need to get Gimmer back on the show. That's fucking awesome, dude. I'm finding out all these really cool things about you all, man. Gimmer team. And so now I want to know about your freaking name as well. Oh, I don't know, dude. This is crazy, man. We should start a band, Gimmer, because because of my beautiful voice. Yeah, I could be lead vocalist, Gimmer. Don't tell your wife. I have some doors. Stay! I'm gonna sing for you, dick. I'm not sure I should be singing for your dick, to be honest, mate. But, hey, you know what I mean? Times are hard, mate, right? I have some Doors software and some drum set. I don't even know what that means. Got a MIDI kit, keyboard, but my mate's got a studio with proper kit. Oh, Gimmer, it sounds so cool, man. I used to love it, dude. Well, but some of the best times of my life, man, just going and listening to like little indie bands. Some amazing, some pretty cool, and others were absolutely terrible, dude. Like absolutely terrible, dude. But it was just great, man. It was just such a cool scene, like Birmingham and Moseley, which is where I grew. Moseley had an amazing indie scene, and all around the Midlands, all the little pubs back then. All that's gone now, man. I couldn't name a local pub around here that has live music outside of like, I don't know, like special events, man. Back in the day, it was like every day of the week. Every day of the week, man. Oh my god, I forgot about Didgeridoo. Dude, I wonder if I've made any money out of that. I remember we got a couple of billion hits on that on YouTube, didn't we? I should probably cash that in, right? See what I mean, chat? Gimmer is a musical savant that actually writes professional music, and even he has heard about Where's My Didgeridoo. It was such a big hit in the Twitch community. Fucking hell, dude. I'm gonna go tell my mum. Ladies and gents, thank you all very much for joining us. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not too sure about Once Human. I'm gonna give it one last bash, I think, tomorrow. I'm starting to feel like maybe they've made a heinous mistake here, but I do really enjoy the combat, so I'm going to stop fanning about tomorrow. Buckle on down, build the base, but I might not do it tomorrow, as in until maybe later on in the stream for an hour. I think I'll hit Dune tomorrow morning because I'm really enjoying Dune, but I do want to keep my finger on Once Human. I'd love to see it through to the third map, but you know, this is not. I don't know, dude. I'd love to have a sit down with someone, and you know, maybe we could tomorrow afternoon and like really talk it out, because I don't want to sound overly critical, but I just think they've got so many better options to explore than what they've got, and I'm pretty sure if I was to go and look at the drop off on player numbers for Once Human, I should imagine it doesn't paint a particularly interesting picture. But the thing is, maybe it doesn't need to, because maybe it was all really to get that mobile version up and running, and maybe they're earning billions off that. I just don't know. But you know, these last two scenarios have just felt really strange to me. You know, really strange. There's definitely a discussion to be had there about gaming in general, I think. But anyway, look, ladies and gents, enjoy the rest of your Saturday. Thank you all for joining me. I shall look forward to seeing you bright and early if all goes well. 8:15 tomorrow morning UK time. I should be on if all goes well, and we'll carry on with our Dune Awakening journey. Stay safe and thanks for watching. Thanks for that, Gimmer. Interesting stuff, dude. Amazing, mate.
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. The cancerous how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, carbine, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the systems are masked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the power with Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against brains of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, green colors blinking in the streets that keep paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, compound, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the systems are masked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the power.